Chapter 1 Decomposition Master System. Bang, bang, bang. A middle-aged woman in pink pajamas knocked on the door and shouted into the room, "Lin Yang, please open the door. I know you are in there." In his sleep, Lin Yang heard the shrill and loud shouting and opened his eyes in a daze. It was still dark outside. I took out my cell phone to check the time. It was 11 o'clock in the evening. It seemed that I was really too tired recently. I was looking for a job outside and didn't come back until 8 o'clock in the evening. I returned to the rental house and fell asleep on the bed. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Yang, you think you can get away without opening the door, right? Believe it or not, I will go back to the room immediately to get the key and open the door. Don't blame me when the time comes. I will kick you out tonight. Outside the house is Lin Yang's landlord, Sister Ma. Lin Yang has lived here for more than a year. He lost his job as a factory technician last month and has not found a new job yet. He has not paid the rent for a month. In recent days, Sister Ma has come to Lin Yang every night to urge him to pay the rent. Lin Yang opened the door with a creaky sound. Before he could say anything, Sister Ma pushed Lin Yang aside and walked into the room. "Lin Yang, give me a clear answer. Are you going to pay the rent or not? If you do, tell me a specific date. If you don't, you must move out tomorrow. I don't want this month's rent. There are so many people waiting to rent this house." Lin Yang had no choice but to say to the landlord, "Sister Ma, can you give me a few more days? You know, I just lost my job and haven't found a new one yet. But don't worry, I will definitely find a new job soon, and I will pay the rent together with it when I do." You say this every day. It's been several days. How can I believe you? Sister Ma's house is in an industrial park with a good location. Many workers want to rent her house. A single room like this can cost 400 or 500 yuan a month. If Lin Yang really moved out, he would have nowhere to go. He could only delay it for a day, so he said shamelessly, "1 week, just 1 week, Sister Ma. If I don't find a job in a week, I will move out. I will pay the rent when I make money. What do you think? I'll give you 1 last week. If you still don't pay the rent by then, don't blame me for being heartless." After saying that, Sister Ma walked out of Lin Yang's room and went upstairs to her own room. After dealing with the landlord, Sister Ma, Lin Yang lost all desire to sleep. He only had a few dozen dollars on him. Not to mention paying the rent, even eating for the next few days would be a problem. Goo goo. When he heard his stomach growling, Lin Yang remembered that he had not eaten dinner since get off work. He was so hungry that his stomach hurt. Man is like iron and food is like a rope. You can't just not eat because you have no money in your pocket. With dozens of dollars in his pocket, Lin Yang walked out of the rental house and went to the street to look for food. Because we are in an industrial park, although it is past 11 o'clock in the evening, most of the shops are still open. Many workers who work the night shift in the factory have the habit of eating supper, so the streets are very lively at this time. Lin Yang planned to walk further away. He knew there was a fried rice stall about 700 or 800 meters away from here. A serving of fried rice only cost 6 yuan, which was 2 yuan cheaper than in the store here. He had no money now, so he had to save as much as he could. Only in this way could he last a few more days. Walking to the fried rice stall, Lin Yang shouted to the fried rice owner who was studying lottery tickets in the lottery shop behind the stall, "Boss, come and share the fried rice." "Here they come, here they come." When the boss heard that business was coming, he put down the trend chart in his hand and walked out. "Go sit for a while, you'll be ready soon." Lin Yang walked to the door of the lottery shop, found a chair to sit down, and soon, a fragrant egg fried rice came out of the pot. The boss brought the fried rice to the table in front of Lin Yang, and went back to the lottery shop to study the lottery. Suddenly, Lin Yang felt dizzy and a clear voice rang in his mind. "Ding dong, the Decomposition Master System has found a suitable host and is now starting to bind. Ding dong, system binding successful. Ding dong, the system starts activating. Ding dong, system activation successful." What's with that sound? Is it because I'm so hungry I'm hallucinating? When Lin Yang was wondering, the voice in his mind sounded again. "Hello, host. I am the Decomposition Master System. I can decompose any item and randomly gain various abilities in items." At the same time, an attribute panel appeared in Lin Yang's mind. Name, Lin Yang. Gender, male. Age, 21 years old. Skills, none. Stamina 100 used to decompose items, and will recover slowly over time after consumption. Decomposition level 0. Upgrade experience 0 1000. Chapter 2 Invincible Lucky Skills. Decomposition Master System? Lin Yang often reads novels, so he is naturally familiar with the system. He didn't expect that he would be so lucky to be bound to a system called Decomposition Master. This system called Decomposition Master allows you to randomly obtain various abilities or items when decomposing items. It's such a great thing. Lin Yang couldn't wait to take things apart to see what kind of abilities he could gain. Just as this thought came into his mind, a voice sounded in his mind. The decomposition ability is activated. As the voice in his mind sounded, everything Lin Yang saw changed. In his eyes, except for living things such as humans and animals, all other things had a dialogue box with the word decompose written on it. There was only a pair of disposable chopsticks on the table. Lin Yang clicked the disassemble button in the dialogue box. After a series of creak sounds of gears rolling, disassembly completed. Gain the ability bragging, disassembly experience plus 10. Did the host extract the skill to brag? FCK, what kind of a weird ability is this? 10,000 zebras passed by Lin Yang's mind, no extraction. Lin Yang took another look at the attribute panel. It turned out that decomposing a pair of chopsticks only required consuming a little physical strength, and nothing else changed. These were other people's things outside, and he didn't dare to disassemble them casually. But he was really itching to do so. Lin Yang looked around, looking for something that could be disassembled. Finally, his eyes were fixed on the discarded lottery tickets thrown on the table in the lottery shop. After swallowing the fried rice in a few mouthfuls, Lin Yang walked into the lottery shop, stood beside the table full of discarded lottery tickets, and clicked on the word decomposition on the lottery ticket. After a series of gear rolling sounds, squeak, creak, the decomposition was complete. Gained the skill sleep, decomposition experience plus 10. What the hell is this? Fortunately, it only takes 1 point of physical strength to decompose a lottery ticket. Besides, there are still a lot of winning lottery tickets on the table, enough for me to decompose them. Lin Yang started clicking on the breakdown on the lottery again. Decomposition completed, obtained item scraps, decomposition experience plus 10. Disassembly completed, gained driving skill, disassembly experience plus 10. Decomposition completed, obtained item scraps, decomposition experience plus 10. Decomposition completed, gaining skill invincibility luck, decomposition experience plus 10. Invincible luck? After decomposing it dozens of times, a skill that caught Lin Yang's attention finally appeared. Host, do you want to extract the skill invincible luck? System, what is the purpose of this invincible luck? Host, invincible luck can make you extremely lucky. Extremely lucky? Lin Yang was a little curious about how lucky this skill could make him. System, extract the skill invincible luck. After extracting the skills, the skill item on the attribute panel in Lin Yang's mind was no longer none, but invincible luck. Lin Yang suddenly thought that since he was in the lottery shop now, couldn't he buy a few lottery tickets to verify the effect? I only have $14 left in my pocket now, and I can buy 7 scratch-off tickets at $2 each. Lin Yang decided to spend all his money on a scratch-off lottery ticket. Boss, can you give me 7 scratch-off tickets at $2 each? The boss took a look and realized he had never seen this person before. He looked like he worked in a factory nearby, otherwise he wouldn't come to his store to buy lottery tickets at this time. He was a potential customer. Generally, newcomers are more conservative when buying lottery tickets, so the boss gave Lin Yang 7 lucky lottery tickets with a high probability of winning, called festive and auspicious lottery tickets. Lin Yang took the lottery ticket, looked at it, and asked, "Boss, the first prize of this lottery ticket is only 8,000 yuan?" The lottery shop owner smiled. Newcomers are like this, always thinking they are lucky and want to win the jackpot. However, he didn't say it clearly. No matter how much these lottery tickets cost, the probability of winning the first prize is very low. Although the standard winning probability is 20 to 30%, that is the winning rate increased by the small prizes of $2 or $5. My lottery shop has been open for 5 or 6 years and has sold more than 100,000 lottery tickets, but no one has ever won the first prize. Young man, you have to know that the higher the prize, the lower the probability of winning. Are you sure you want the one with a low probability of winning? Lin Yang originally wanted to test how lucky this invincible luck was. Of course, the lower the probability of winning, the better. Boss, these 2 yuan a ticket, the one with the highest prize, just give me the one. This is a festive and auspicious ticket. After you scratch it, if the pattern matches the prize structure table next to it, you have won a prize. However, the probability of winning this kind of lottery is very low. The boss took out 7 new lottery tickets and handed them to Lin Yang. Lin Yang took the lottery ticket and took a look at it. The probability of winning this lottery ticket was very low. Including those small prizes such as 2 yuan, 5 yuan, and 10 yuan, the total winning probability was less than 5%. However, the first prize amount was the highest, which was 100,000 yuan. Lin Yang scratched the lottery ticket's scratch area with his fingernails, and couldn't wait to compare it with the pattern on the prize composition table. From bottom to top they are 4th prize, 3rd prize, 2nd prize, and 1st prize. The 4th prize, the pattern was different, so I didn't win. The 3rd prize, the pattern was different, so I didn't win. 2nd prize, the pattern was still different, so I didn't win. Lin Yang began to doubt the effectiveness of this invincible lucky skill. He couldn't even win a 4th place prize of 2 yuan, yet he still dared to call himself invincible lucky. The probability of winning the first prize is so low, you definitely won win it. Lin Yang finally started to compare the pattern with the first prize pattern. After he finished looking at the last pattern, he started from the beginning and compared them one by one, for fear that he had read it wrong. Chapter 3, Winning the First Prize Consecutively. Suddenly, my luck is so good. The lottery shop owner and the restaurant owner who was sitting on the side studying the lottery were attracted by Lin Yang's laughter and came over. Young man, how many prizes did you win? Lin Yang calmed down and said excitedly, 1st prize. Real? Real? The lottery shop owner and the restaurant owner were both surprised. This was the first time they heard that someone could win the first prize by buying a lottery ticket worth 2 yuan. Of course it's true. I've checked it several times and it can't be wrong. Lin Yang answered affirmatively. Young man, you are so lucky to have won the first prize. Hurry up and scratch the remaining 6 lottery tickets while you are lucky. This time, Lin Yang scratched off the remaining lottery tickets before starting to compare. First prize. First prize. First prize. After winning 5 first prizes in a row, the lottery shop and restaurant owners have already become numb. Are they still human? Could it be that all the first prizes in the city's lottery have been concentrated in their stores? There was only one picture left to be compared, and Lin Yang already had an idea in his mind that it must be another first prize. Seeing that Lin Yang hadn't checked the numbers yet, the restaurant owner was eager to know the result. Young man, did you win the last one? Well, I won a first prize too. The 2 bosses had been prepared for such a result. This person had incredible luck and won 6 first prizes in a row. It would be strange if he didn't win the last one, but they didn't expect it to be a first prize. Lin Yang gradually calmed down. These 10 minutes had completely changed his destiny. He spent 14 yuan and earned 700,000 yuan. It seemed like a lot, but it was actually not much at all. A car for a rich person would cost more than that. He also thought that if he kept buying this kind of lottery tickets and won every time, it would definitely attract the attention of people with ulterior motives. In addition, the prize money of this kind of lottery tickets was too small, with the highest prize being only 100,000. Lin Yang knew that the first prize of the double color ball was 5 million, so he decided not to buy this kind of scratch-off tickets anymore, and to buy the double color ball next. It is already past 11 o'clock and the double color ball has stopped selling long ago. If you want to buy it, you can only wait until tomorrow morning. After asking the lottery shop owner about the location to redeem the lottery prizes, Lin Yang walked back to the rental house alone. The next morning, as soon as the lottery prize redemption center started working, Lin Yang appeared at the prize redemption window and redeemed the 700,000 yuan prize he won yesterday. After deducting taxes, he still had 560,000 yuan left. There was an extra 560,000 yuan in the card in an instant, and Lin Yang became more confident. After cashing in the prize, Lin Yang took a taxi to the lottery shop where he had been yesterday. In the car, Lin Yang noticed that the lottery shop was bustling with activity today. The owner had hung a banner at the doorway that read, "Our shop has won 100,000 yuan scratch-off lottery prizes." The lottery shop owner saw Lin Yang walking towards his shop from a distance. He smiled happily and walked out to greet him. Because he won a 700,000 yuan prize last night, his shop sales early this morning were more than yesterday's. The lottery shop owner smiled and welcomed Lin Yang into the shop, and asked, "Young man, are you here to buy the double color ball?" "Well, boss, let's buy this number, 30 tickets." Lin Yang handed a piece of paper with a group of numbers written on it to the boss. Lin Yang took out his mobile phone and scanned the payment code on the counter. "Ding, your WeChat payment is 60 yuan. After receiving the money, the lottery shop owner skillfully entered the numbers on the slip, and in less than 30 seconds, a double color ball lottery ticket came out of the printer. "Boss, add another 30 bets on this number." Lin Yang couldn't control his inner greed and added another 30 bets. Chapter 4, I became a first-generation rich. The total prize money in the double color ball prize pool is now more than 300 million. I bought a total of 60 tickets, which almost emptied the double color ball prize pool. Okay. The boss gave Lin Yang another 30-note double color ball lottery ticket. Lin Yang took the lottery ticket, put it in his pocket, put it away carefully, and did not stay in the lottery shop for long. Walked out of the lottery shop and went back to the rental house. The owner of the lottery restaurant was very impressed with Lin Yang. He won 7 first prizes last night. He just saw Lin Yang entering the lottery shop from the stall, and he followed him in. This young man came to buy the double color ball again today. I also want to share in his good luck. Maybe I can win a prize. Lao Shang, what numbers did that guy just buy? I need to bet on the same numbers. The lottery shop owner did not throw away the note with the numbers written by Lin Yang, and bought 2 bets of the double color ball according to the numbers on it. Keep 1 note for yourself and give 1 to the restaurant owner. Both of them smiled. They didn't expect that they had such good understanding. Thursday, December 13, 2018. The double color ball lottery will be drawn at 9:15 tonight, and the results can be found online at around 9:30. The 18,146th draw of the double color ball was at 9:15 that evening. Lin Yang turned the TV to the channel where the double color ball lottery results were broadcast live and waited patiently. Number 03 is correct, number 22 is correct, blue ball number 6 is also correct. Although he knew that his invincible luck skill could help him win the first prize of the double color ball lottery, he still couldn't suppress his excitement when the lottery results were announced and he compared the 2 lottery tickets in his hand. The results were exactly the same, indicating that he had won 60 first prizes of the double color ball lottery. With a probability of 1 in tens of millions, I actually won the first prize, and it was 60 first prizes in the double color ball lottery, with a prize of 300 million. After redeeming the prize, the balance in my card will be in 9 digits. The factory where I worked before paid less than 5,000 yuan a month. It would take me 5,000 years to earn that much without eating or drinking. Lin Yang made sure the doors and windows were closed, took off his clothes, and lay down on the bed to prepare for sleep. He just won 60 first prizes in the double color ball lottery, a total of 300 million yuan in prize money. He couldn't sleep at all and tossed and turned in bed. After the excitement, Lin Yang gradually calmed down and suddenly smiled at himself. Before the lottery was drawn, I already knew that I would win the first prize, and I was very eager to know the results. Now that the results are out, I have won 60 first prizes in the double color ball lottery, with a prize of 300 million yuan, and I have become more open-minded. Lin Yang called up the attribute panel in his mind. Name, Lin Yang. Gender, male. Age, 21 years old. Skill, invincible luck. Physical strength, 13 points. Decomposition level, 0. Upgrade experience, 870-1000. Seeing that his decomposition level is about to reach level 1, Lin Yang is looking forward to what effect the decomposition skill will have after it is upgraded. I am now bound to this system, and I can continuously decompose things to obtain various skills and items. I can decompose such amazing skills at decomposition level 0. I believe that after the decomposition level is upgraded, even more incredible things will appear. By then, let alone 100 million, even 10 billion, 100 billion, that will not be a problem. Although I am not a second-generation rich, I have now become a true first-generation rich. I want to eat something I didn't have money to eat before, so I'm going to eat as much as I can. If you wanted to buy something but didn't have the money, now you can go buy as much as you want. If you have money in your pocket, you can do whatever you want. Chapter 5, 240 million in prize money. The next day, Yangcheng Lottery Prize Redemption Center. Lin Yang stood at the door and looked inside. There were only a few people bustling around inside, and many prize redemption windows were empty with no one doing business. Before coming, Lin Yang thought a lot and thought that it would be like what was shown in the news, with a bunch of reporters appearing at the door and surrounding him. However, he did not expect that the scene would be completely different from what was shown in the news. Maybe it's because I came too early? Lin Yang thought to himself. Never mind, it's best if no one wins. Having won 300 million, Lin Yang doesn't want to be publicized. I walked into the prize redemption center and found an empty prize redemption window. As soon as I sat down, the female staff at the window said, "Hello, sir, how can I help you?" Lin Yang glanced around and after confirming that there was no one around, he said softly, "I'm here to claim the prize." Lin Yang carefully took out the winning lottery ticket from his pocket and handed it to the staff at the window. The female staff member at the window took the lottery ticket and was shocked after verifying it. There were actually 60 first prizes. She hurriedly took out the walkie-talkie and said something to the other end. After a while, a man in a black suit walked towards Lin Yang. "Hello, sir, please follow me." Lin Yang was puzzled as to who this man was and why he asked him to go with him. Finally, with the signal from the female staff member at the window, he realized that the man in black was also a staff member of the Prize Redemption Center. Only then did he feel at ease and followed him to the other side of the hall. The man in black led the way to a room with a VIP sign. He stopped, opened the door, and said to Lin Yang, "Sir, please come in." Lin Yang walked into the room and found a middle-aged man and a young woman inside. When he saw Lin Yang coming in, he sat on the chair and said to Lin Yang with a smile, "Mr. Lin, congratulations on winning the grand prize." Then the young woman brought over a chair and asked Lin Yang to sit down. After being in there for a few minutes, the people inside just smiled at Lin Yang and didn't say what their purpose was. Finally, Lin Yang asked, "Excuse me, who are you?" The middle-aged man said, "I'm the director of the Prize Redemption Center. Your lottery ticket has been verified, and the prize money will be deposited into your card shortly. The reason I asked you to come here is because a few people want to see you." So that's how it was. Lin Yang stopped talking and sat quietly inside waiting, taking out his cell phone from time to check messages. After more than 10 minutes, he finally received the message that the bonus had arrived. Drop. Your savings card with the last number 7512 received 240 million yuan on December 15, China Construction Bank. As soon as the message was received, 4 or 5 people walked into the room with smiles on their faces and went straight to Lin Yang. "Hello, Mr. Lin. I am the branch manager of XX Bank. These people are all branch managers of various banks." After knowing their identities, Lin Yang guessed the purpose of the Prize Redemption Center director inviting him over. Sure enough, they all came to solicit deposits, but Lin Yang found it troublesome and was too lazy to transfer the money back and forth, so he just let the money stay in his old card, so he rejected the group of enthusiastic bank managers. Walking out of the Lottery Prize Redemption Center, Lin Yang suppressed his inner excitement and said, "Take a deep breath and calm down." Then he pretended to be calm and got on a bus outside the Prize Redemption Center. It was past working hours and there were few people on the bus. Lin Yang carefully identified each person on the bus and got off after confirming that he was not being followed. After getting off the bus, Lin Yang walked around for several kilometers and finally waved and stopped a taxi. "Master, go to the Yong'an resettlement community." After getting in the car, Lin Yang's heart finally settled down. He couldn't help but shout out in excitement. The taxi driver looked back at Lin Yang with a puzzled look on his face. This young man didn't look like a fool. Why did he like to shout for no reason? Chapter 6 Truth Potion. Lin Yang felt embarrassed by the taxi driver's gaze and explained awkwardly, Sorry, the driver, I'm just happy, very happy." Yong'an community is where Lin Yang is renting now. It is a bit far from the Prize Redemption Center. When he arrived at the gate of the community, it was already 2 p.m. "Master, please wait here for a while. I'll get some things and come back soon. I'll also take your car back to the city." The taxi driver was delighted to hear that he would be taking his own car back to the city. He smiled and said, "Okay." After returning to his rental house, Lin Yang began to pack up his things. Apart from some commemorative items and various certificates, the other things were useless and could not be thrown away. They could be decomposed. Now he had no idea about this decomposition system. It seemed that what could be decomposed was random. He just had a vague feeling that perhaps the higher the value of the decomposed things, the better the things that could be decomposed would be. Old clothes, shoes, backpacks, and various small appliances are all disassembled. Decomposition completed. Obtain Truth Potion, Decomposition Experience plus 20. Decomposition completed. Obtain Charm Potion, Decomposition Experience plus 20. What's going on? Why are all the decomposed products various potions, and they all have strange names? Lin Yang clicked on the truth potion, and the effects and instructions immediately appeared in his mind. Truth potion, if dropped on anyone, will make them tell the truth within 30 minutes, and the effect lasts for 1 second. Seeing the instructions, Lin Yang was overjoyed. He didn't expect that these potions obtained by simply decomposing something would be so powerful. The charm potion could double a person's charm. Instead of extracting these potions immediately, he stored them in the system and extracted them when needed. In the end, the things Lin Yang took away from the rental house where he had lived for more than a year were not enough to fill up his backpack. After going downstairs, I happened to meet the landlord, Sister Ma, who was coming downstairs to bask in the sun. Lin Yang walked downstairs and saw Sister Ma there. Without waiting for her to speak, he said, "Sister Ma, look how much rent I still owe you. I paid it all today. Also, I'm moving out today and won't live here anymore." Sister Ma was puzzled as to why someone would stop living there. But she was just puzzled because her house would be easily rented out. As soon as Lin Yang moved out, it would be rented out by someone else. The total cost for 2 months is 1,000 yuan. Besides, this month hasn't ended yet, so you can continue to stay here for the rest of the month, Sister Ma reminded. "No, thank you for your kindness, Sister Ma. Ding, your WeChat payment is 1,500 yuan. Lin Yang paid 2 months' rent and 1 extra month's rent. Although Sister Ma often came to urge him to pay the rent, she did not kick him out. Lin Yang still remembered this, so he paid 1 extra month's rent. After receiving the money, Sister Ma smiled happily and said, "Lin Yang, are you sure you really don't want to live here? If you don't, I'll rent it to someone else. I really can't stay here anymore." After confirming that Lin Yang would no longer rent, Sister Ma looked up the phone numbers in her mobile phone and decided who to call. "Shaoli, I have a vacant house here. You can move in today." After paying the rent, Lin Yang walked towards the taxi waiting for him on the roadside. From a distance, he saw several young men and women taking pictures of something with their mobile phones on the roadside. The man and woman in the middle looked like acquaintances from behind. Lin Yang walked towards that direction. Chapter 7: Enemies Meet on a Narrow Road. He saw that the woman who seemed familiar to him was Minner, a colleague in the same department in the factory where he used to work. As for the other familiar man, he was the culprit who caused him to lose his job, the factory owner's distant nephew, Wu Tao. Minner is working with Wu Tao and his followers to shoot a Douyin video. Wu Tao's henchman stood in front of Minner with his phone in hand and asked in a frivolous tone, "Hello, beautiful lady. What kind of man do you think is worthy of being your boyfriend?" Minner smiled and looked at the phone camera, and said seriously, "There is no such thing as being worthy or not. As long as there is a feeling, it's fine. I value the inner qualities more. After all, I am not a gold digger who would rather cry in a BMW than laugh on the back of a bicycle." Feeling? This word is too broad. Can you give an example of what kind of men you have feelings for? Wu Tao's follower asked again. When asking this question, Wu Tao's follower looked at Minner's body with his small eyes unscrupulously. As he looked at her, he thought, "Tisk, she's worthy of being the factory flower. Her face and figure are perfect. It's a pity that she's Brother Tao's person. I'm not Brother Tao. Brother Tao's family is so rich. He must have had a lot of fun these days." Cough, cough. Wu Tao's coughing sound seemed to remind his follower that this girl is mine, which made the follower look more restrained. When Minner heard this question, she pretended to think seriously, and then suddenly her eyes lit up. Pointing to Wu Tao standing by the door of a BMW in the distance, pretending to get out of the car, he said, "Just like the man who just got out of the car over there, I have a strong feeling about him." When she finished speaking, Wu Tao walked over with a cat-like gait, very elegantly. At this time, Wu Tao's follower moved the camera to Wu Tao. Wu Tao was wearing a pair of sunglasses, a thick gold necklace around his neck, and a gold bracelet as thick as a bowl on his hand. She walked to Minner and said, "Baby, do you miss me?" The video shooting was completed here. Wu Tao's followers were busy adding special effects to the video, and then it could be posted and wait for people to like it. Wu Tao noticed Lin Yang on the side. Lin Yang and Minner were in the same department. Lin Yang is a technician and Minner is responsible for attendance. Minner pursued Lin Yang, but was rejected by Lin Yang. It was a partial relationship. Lin Yang knew clearly what kind of person Minner was. When Minner pursued him, Lin Yang rejected her without a second thought. Not long after, Minner started having an affair with Wu Tao, the factory owner's distant nephew and the nominal deputy director. Afterwards, for some unknown reason, Wu Tao came forward and fired Lin Yang on a random pretext. There are not many people in the factory, so there are no secrets in the factory. Wu Tao naturally heard about Minner pursuing Lin Yang. I have already fired him, but I didn't expect to meet him here again today. This poor boy is really haunting me. Minner also noticed Lin Yang on the side, but she ignored him and threw herself into Wu Tao's arms. Hubby, I miss you so much. Lin Yang didn't do anything yet. On the other side, Wu Tao saw that Lin Yang saw him and Minner kissing each other and didn't react. He even dared to ignore him. Then he hugged Minner and walked in front of Lin Yang. Lin Yang was thinking about how to approach Wu Tao, but he didn't expect that he would come over. Baby, you just said that you have feelings for a man like me, then what kind of man don't you have feelings for? Wu Tao asked Minner in his arms in front of Lin Yang. Minner cooperated and said, of course I don't have any feelings for a man like him. He has no money, no background, and he's from the countryside. As she spoke, she pointed at Lin Yang. Chapter 8, The Potion Has Amazing Effects. When she confessed to me when we were working in the same department, she didn't say this. At that time, she said that she didn't value external things like money, but only valued herself as a person. An ambitious person like Lin Yang is a potential stock. Whatever she doesn't have now, she will earn in the future. It hasn't been long since then, and he's actually mocking me to my face. Hearing Minner say this, Wu Tao looked at Minner with satisfaction, and was very satisfied in his heart. This woman is really sensible. Forget it, let's play for a few more days. After all, there are not many who are so obedient now. Lin Yang allowed the two of them to mock him, while secretly looking for the system to extract the truth potion. System, extract the truth potion. After that, a small bottle of potion appeared in Lin Yang's pocket. He touched the potion and thought to himself, I hope the effect is really that magical. Ouch! Lin Yang pretended to fall and instantly sprinkled the truth potion on Wu Tao. Minner hurried forward to support Wu Tao and asked with concern, husband, are you okay? After doing all this, Lin Yang stood there waiting to verify the effect of the truth potion. Hey, what's going on? Why aren't you talking? Oh, I'm so stupid. How can I tell the truth if I haven't even opened my mouth? After figuring this out, Lin Yang said, Minner, do you think Wu Tao really wants to be with you? Of course it's true. Is there any need to doubt it? Minner answered before Wu Tao could speak. When Wu Tao heard Minner's answer, he thought to himself, don't be silly. Everyone in the factory knows about your little troubles. If it weren't for your good figure and appearance, I wouldn't even bother playing with you. He looked at Minner with affectionate eyes, and said with an expression that said, I love you very much, Minner, how can I be with you sincerely if you are so promiscuous? Before he could finish his words, Wu Tao covered his mouth. He was stunned. Although this was indeed what he thought in his heart, he still planned to play with her for 2 more days. He was originally going to say that he really wanted to be with her, but why did he say his true thoughts out loud? Wu Tao's henchman couldn't help but smile. I didn't expect the boss would replace him so soon. This girl will be mine. Minner looked at Wu Tao with a look of ashamedness on her face, tears almost coming out. Wu Tao quickly changed his words and explained, no, Minner, listen to me, that's not what I wanted to say. If there was no truth potion, he would have said this sentence, but the effect of the truth potion is too strong. When Wu Tao opened his mouth, the sentence became, after all, there are not many bitches as obedient as you now. As soon as Wu Tao finished speaking, the place suddenly became very quiet. His followers were also confused. What happened to the boss? How could he speak the truth? If this got out, no girl would be willing to be with him in the future. Minner showed a desperate expression on her face, tears streaming down her face, her expression becoming extremely miserable. Wu Tao, I didn't expect you to treat me like a bitch. She was desperate. She had originally thought that she would have enough fun and marry a man from a wealthy family, but she didn't expect that this man was just playing with her and didn't treat her as a human being, but just as a bitch. When Wu Tao saw this scene, his face became even more embarrassed. Was he possessed by a ghost? He was telling the truth. Minner ran away crying, and Wu Tao wanted to catch up with her. Chapter 9, Confidence with Money in Pocket. No matter what, he couldn't let this woman spread what he said today, otherwise how would he be able to pick up girls in the future? As soon as he ran out, Wu Tao fell into a covered sewer with a gulp, and was covered in dirty water and a foul smell. His henchman quickly stepped forward. Boss, are you okay? I'm fine, you should go chase her with me. If she spreads what happened today, how will I be able to pick up girls in the future? The follower immediately ran after Minner. Lin Yang was delighted. He didn't expect the potion to be so effective. Unfortunately, there was only a small bottle and it was all used up just now. Drip, drip. Only when the taxi driver waiting on the roadside honked his horn did Lin Yang come back to his senses from his excitement. Getting into the car, "Master, let's go to Friendship Department Store." The only one left there was Wu Tao, who had fallen into the sewer and was covered in a foul smell. Friendship Department Store is a paradise for wealthy people in Guangzhou. It has all kinds of luxury goods. There is nothing you can't think of that they don't sell. He had often heard people talk about it before and had passed by the door several times, but because he was short of money, Lin Yang had never gone in to take a look. Now that he has money, the first thing he thinks of is to go to Friendship Department Store. He has not told his parents that he had won the lottery, so he took this opportunity to go to Friendship Department Store and buy himself some clothes so that he can return home in glory. "Hey young man, we're at Friendship Department Store." Lin Yang, who had been immersed in the joy of winning the jackpot, didn't react until he heard the driver's reminder. He didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Now in a good mood, he took out 2 red bills from his pocket and handed them to the driver, saying in an unusually casual manner, "No need for change. I used to see this scene so often in TV dramas, and I couldn't help but try it myself. It feels good to spend money." The driver smiled and thanked me repeatedly. "You know, the meter now shows only 123 yuan, so this trip is worth it." With money in pocket, people start to become more confident. In the past, Lin Yang didn't dare to walk into such high-end places because he didn't like the feeling of only being able to look but not buy. The first floor of Friendship Department Store is full of cosmetics counters. As soon as you walk in, you will be greeted by the fragrant smell. The mall is very large and there are many people inside. Most of the people on this floor are young girls, and occasionally there are a few middle-aged women dressed like ladies shopping at the counters. Lin Yang glanced at the prices of cosmetics on the counter and couldn't help but be shocked. A small lipstick costs more than 1,000 yuan. Rich people just know how to enjoy life. The fashionably dressed salesperson in the counter was sitting and chatting. When she saw Lin Yang coming, she just looked up and down, then immediately lost interest and continued talking about their own topic. You can tell at first glance that he's a poor guy, he just looks but doesn't buy. Yeah, there's no need to go over and greet them, it's a waste of time. Lin Yang naturally heard these words and looked unhappy. What a bunch of people who look down on others. But I'm in a good mood now and don't want to argue with you. I turned around and walked straight to the second floor. Only when he reached the second floor did Lin Yang realize what it meant to have poverty limit one's imagination. This floor sells men's clothing. Lin Yang only knows a few brands that he has heard of the most, such as LV, Gucci, and Armani. There are many brands that he is not familiar with, but they all have one thing in common, which is that they are very expensive. If anyone knew what Lin Yang was thinking right now, they would definitely be so angry that they would vomit blood. You have more than 200 million yuan in your card, and you think these things that cost a few thousand or tens of thousands of yuan are too expensive. Then how can we still live? Armani flagship store, Lin Yang happened to be familiar with this brand. From the window outside, he could see that the clothes in this store were of very nice styles, with its own unique style. When he entered the store, a beautifully dressed salesperson came over with a smile to greet Lin Yang. "Hello, sir. I am Xiao Zhang, the shopping guide. You can tell me if you need anything." Xiao Zhang said with a smile. "Well, let me take a look myself first." This shopping guide had good taste and was the first one to come and entertain me, unlike those shopping guides at the cosmetics counter downstairs who look down on people. Chapter 10 Bad Habits Must Be Corrected. Lin Yang looked around the store casually and found a few pieces that he quite liked. One coat cost about 20,000 yuan, which was not expensive for him now. "Sir, have you seen anything you like?" Xiao Zhang asked when he saw Lin Yang stopping in front of a casual suit. This one, and the blue one over there, let me try them all on." Lin Yang asked Xiao Zhang to bring all the items he liked to him and go to the fitting room to try them on. "Ha, you're showing off," a middle-aged woman said disdainfully. Judging from her attire, she should also be a salesperson in this store. The store manager must have good taste. The cheapest piece of clothing he asked Xiao Zhang to try on cost over 10,000 yuan. How could he possibly afford it? Exactly. Look at what he's wearing. They're all cheap goods. Everything he wears won't cost more than 500 yuan. Xiao Zhang looked ashamed and said, "Sorry, sir, they are just like that." When Lin Yang first entered the store, he had a good impression of it because of Xiao Zhang. However, he didn't expect that it was the same everywhere he went, with a bunch of people looking down on others. That's Xiao Zhang, right? Yes, sir, what's the problem? I'm in a hurry. I want all these clothes. Please pack them for me. Oh, I also want the pair of leather shoes in the glass cabinet. Xiao Zhang couldn't believe his ears. The clothes alone cost more than 50,000 yuan, but the key point was the pair of leather shoes, which were a global limited edition and priced at 150,000 yuan. Oh, sir, have you bought all these? Xiao Zhang confirmed excitedly. You know, for salespeople like them, the monthly sales target is only 50,000 yuan. If the young man in front of her really bought these things, then her sales target for this month will be exceeded. Needless to say, her sales revenue this month will rank first in the store, and she will get a bonus of 5,000 yuan. Yes, hurry up, I'm in a hurry, I have other things to do. Sir, don't you want to try it on? What if it doesn't fit? Xiao Zhang suggested. Lin Yang originally wanted to give it a try, but changed his mind after hearing what the other salesman said. Now, of course, he would not change his decision because of Xiao Zhang's words. He said calmly, no need to try it. If it doesn't fit, just throw it away. Xiao Zhang was devastated. The store usually served rich people, but no rich person was like the man in front of him, who bought clothes and shoes worth more than 200,000 yuan and was too lazy to even try them on. He quickly took out the packaging bag and packed Lin Yang's clothes and shoes. Sir, please pay here. Xiao Zhang took Lin Yang to the cashier counter. Ding! A receipt for successful payment came out of the POS machine. Only then did the salespeople who were watching the show on the side shut their mouths. Only then did they realize that this man, who was wearing all cheap clothes, could actually afford the clothes in their store and even bought a pair of the most expensive leather shoes in their store. These items cost more than 200,000 yuan in total. They stomped their feet in anger, wondering why he couldn't change his habit of looking down on others and let a big client be snatched away by a newcomer right under their noses. Sir, please have some tea. The middle-aged salesperson who said Lin Yang was showing off, after seeing Lin Yang really pay, hurriedly brought out a cup of steaming green tea from the lounge and handed it to Lin Yang with both hands. Lin Yang waved his hand and said in a cold tone, no need. By the way, Xiao Zhang, which floor sells jewelry? Lin Yang wanted to bring some gifts for his mother when he went back. Chapter 11 Buying a Gift for Mom. When Xiao Zhang heard that Lin Yang wanted to buy jewelry, he enthusiastically led the way and did not leave until he sent Lin Yang to the floor where jewelry was sold. Lin Yang scanned the counters on the entire floor. They were all similar, except for the brands. The items in the glass cabinets were of similar styles. Just walk into a store that looks nice. Sir, are you planning to buy jewelry for yourself or as a gift? A sharp-eyed female salesperson saw Lin Yang walking into the store with an Armani shopping bag in his hand, and immediately came forward to greet him. Lin Yang smiled and asked, I want to buy a gift for my mother. Do you have any recommendations? Yes, come this way, please. The saleswoman took Lin Yang to the middle of the counter on the other side. For a wealthy person like you, your mother must be very elegant and graceful. This counter is full of jade and jadeite, which is perfect for you. Lin Yang took a look at the counter. Apart from the different colors, he really couldn't tell whether it was jade or jadeite without looking at the label. After all, it was his first time dealing with these things. However, I noticed the prices on the tags were all around 3,000 to 4,000 each, with the most expensive being less than 8,000. The pendants were too small and a bit stingy. The bracelet was big enough, but even a layman like Lin Yang could see that the quality was not very good. How could he give such a thing to his mother? He had just spent more than 200,000 yuan on clothes and shoes. Lin Yang said to the saleswoman, these are too ordinary. Sir, you look so young, so I guess your mother is not too old either. How about this jade pendant? The female salesperson was still promoting it to Lin Yang. Lin Yang shook his head, turned around and left, ready to go to other stores. The female salesperson was very upset that she had lost a customer. After walking a distance forward, when passing by a shop with retro decoration, a beautiful female salesperson at the door caught Lin Yang's attention. This person seemed a little familiar. Long Mei? Lin Yang walked forward and asked tentatively. Long Mei, who was working as a receptionist at the door of a jewelry store, was surprised to see a young man walking towards her. It was not until the man called out her name that she remembered that this man was Lin Yang from the same village as her. Long Mei immediately put on a sweeter smile and walked up to Lin Yang in 2 steps. Are you Lin Yang? I didn't expect to meet you in Yangcheng. Yes, I heard that you started working in Yangcheng after graduating from university. I haven't seen you since you graduated from high school. Long Mei said happily. Yeah, more than 5 years. Long Mei and Lin Yang are not only from the same village, but also high school classmates. However, she did not get into college and went out to work after graduating from high school. Lin Yang was very happy. He didn't expect to meet people from his hometown even though he was hundreds of kilometers away from home. Long Mei noticed the Armani shopping bag in Lin Yang's hand and asked, "Are you here to buy something?" "Yeah, I'm planning to go home in a few days, and I want to pick out a gift for my mom. Would you like to come into our store and take a look? We only sell top-quality jadeite." "Well, let's go in and take a look." Long Mei welcomed Lin Yang in and thought to himself, it seems that Lin Yang has become rich. Looking at the shopping bag in his hand, those items must be worth tens of thousands at least. Bringing a glass of water over and handing it to Lin Yang with both hands, Long Mei asked, "Do you want to buy a pendant or a bracelet for Auntie?" Chapter 12 Jade Pendant. Let's buy a Buddha pendant. Lin Yang thought that his mother was a person who could not sit still. It would be inconvenient for her to do things with the jade bracelet. Even if he gave it to her, she would be reluctant to wear it. "Then come over here and take a look." Long Mei took Lin Yang to a corner of the counter, where there were some jade Buddha pendants. Lin Yang took a look and found that it was not much different from the previous shop. They were all small and cost several thousand yuan each, but the craftsmanship was much more exquisite. Seeing Lin Yang remain silent, Long Mei said, "In addition to those, there are more affordable ones here. Do you want to take a look? These are a bit too ordinary. Is there anything better?" "Well, what?" Lin Yang smiled and said, "I want to buy something better." "Yes, yes." She turned and entered a small door. When she came out, she was holding a safe in her hands. The items displayed on the general counters are sold to ordinary people. The good stuff is locked in the safe. Long Mei explained. I didn't expect this to be such a routine. Lin Yang only understood it now. I guess the previous store used the same routine. Lin Yang was curious about what kind of good things could be locked in the safe. Several other female shop assistants who didn't have any customers also gathered around. When the safe was opened, inside was an exquisite mahogany box, small and delicate. Long Mei put on gloves, took out a mahogany box from the safe, placed it on the counter, and carefully opened the box, revealing a jade Buddha pendant. Although I am an outsider, this Buddha statue is obviously different from those sold in other counters in terms of materials and craftsmanship. The color is transparent and green, as if water can drip out of it. This is glass jadeite produced in an old mine. Look, there is nothing like it. Lin Yang nodded. This pendant is really good. He asked, "How much is this?" 580,000, what do you think? This price was much lower than Lin Yang had expected, but he thought this pendant was the best he could buy here. Okay, this is it. Hold it up. The reason why Long Mei took out the pendant was that she didn't want Lin Yang to lose face. Unexpectedly, he actually bought it. What on earth is he doing now? He spent hundreds of thousands just to buy a piece of clothing for his aunt. But Long Mei still smiled happily. This was her classmate, and she could brag about having a rich classmate in the future. The other female shop assistants immediately became very enthusiastic, serving tea and water, moving chairs, and bringing snacks. When Lin Yang paid the bill and was about to leave, he suddenly remembered that he had finally met an old classmate, but he didn't have her contact information, so he added Long Mei on WeChat. When I walked out of the store, all the employees stood at the door to say goodbye, boss. Welcome to come again next time. They didn't return to the store until they could no longer see Lin Yang. As soon as he returned to the store, Long Mei was surrounded by several other employees. Who was that handsome guy just now? He bought a pendant worth hundreds of thousands of dollars without blinking an eye. That's my high school classmate, from the same village. Long Mei answered honestly. Does his family own a mine? I remember there are many mine owners in your hometown. No, his family is just ordinary farmers. He went to college in Guangzhou and then worked here. We haven't seen each other for more than 5 years. One of the female shop assistants said, Long Mei, you have to seize the opportunity. It's a pity that we don't have such a rich classmate. As for the fact that Lin Yang's family are farmers, they would not believe it. Chapter 13, Low-Key Rich Man. Seeing that he had bought almost everything, Lin Yang left Friendship Department Store and walked into a tobacco and liquor store. My father is an old drunkard. He likes to drink when he has nothing to do. Now that I have money, I buy him some good wine to try. In a tobacco and liquor store, a wealthy middle-aged man was playing landlord. Seeing a customer coming in, he didn't stop playing and said, "Just look around. Call me when you're done." After saying that, he ignored Lin Yang and continued playing his game. Lin Yang looked at the various cigarettes and alcohol on the counter. I have basically seen these cigarettes in my hometown, so there is no need to bring them back from Guangzhou. I was just about to go and check out the wine when suddenly my eyes lit up. There was a kind of cigarette with a golden shell on the counter, which I had never seen in my hometown. When I looked closer, I saw the words 95 Supreme written on the cigarette box. So this is the 95 Supremes, boss, how much is one of them? That? The middle-aged man asked, not hearing Lin Yang's question clearly. The Supreme Lord. The boss smiled and said, well, 100 per pack, 1,000 per box. Give me 10. Lin Yang said. When the boss heard that Lin Yang wanted 10 Supremes, he immediately stopped the game in his hand, stood up and greeted him with a smile. After buying cigarettes, he also wanted to buy some wine. Lin Yang pointed to the Feitian Mutai in a prominent position on the counter and said, give me 5 more boxes of Feitian Mutai. Okay. The boss smiled even more. Usually, people buy in pairs, but it is rare to see someone buying 5 boxes this time. He must be a big customer. Calculate the total amount. Boss, don't you want to look at other things? No. The middle-aged man took out a calculator and calculated. A bottle of Feitian Mutai is 1,800 yuan, a box contains 12 bottles, and 5 boxes is 108,000 yuan. Add the 10,000 yuan from the 1095 Supremes, and the total is 118,000 yuan. After paying, the middle-aged man asked Lin Yang, boss, do you want the goods delivered to your door? At this time, Lin Yang remembered that he was so busy buying things that he had no place to live. How could he get so many things back home? His hometown was in a mining area. Usually, the roads in his hometown were used by large trucks transporting ore. The roads were bumpy and very difficult to walk on. If you send these cigarettes and alcohol by express delivery, they might rot along the way, and you'll end up with a pile of broken glass. Boss, I'll leave the things here with you first. I'll come back to pick them up in 2 days. Okay. Lin Yang came out of the tobacco and alcohol store and started looking for a place to stay. The reason why I stored the things in the store first was because I was planning to buy a car and drive these cigarettes and alcohol home myself. Lin Yang took out his cell phone, searched on the map, and found that the nearest hotel was the Marriott Hotel. I had no choice but to carry the big bag and follow the map to the hotel. Downstairs of Marriott Hotel. 5-star hotels are different. Lin Yang walked into the hotel and saw luxury everywhere. I have to say that rich people know how to enjoy life. A hotel is built so magnificently. Lin Yang came to the hotel front desk and said to the girl at the front desk, open a single room. The girl at the front desk looked up and said to Lin Yang, sir, I'm sorry, except for the presidential suite, all other rooms in our hotel are full. How much is that suite per night? Our hotel's presidential suite costs 38,000 per night. Lin Yang said calmly, then let's get the presidential suite. The girl at the front desk looked surprised and asked, how many nights do you want to stay, sir? Lin Yang calculated that he would buy a car tomorrow and some other gifts, and then he could go home the day after tomorrow. Let's stay for 2 nights first. Well, what? Is there any problem? Lin Yang asked. No problem, sir, please show me your valid ID. The girl at the front desk didn't expect that this person really wanted to stay in a suite. You know, hotel suites are rarely sold a few times a year. Lin Yang took out his ID card from his wallet and handed it over. When the girl at the front desk was entering the information, she glanced at Lin Yang and found out that it was him who was checking in. After entering the information, the bill came out, totaling 76,000 yuan. With a beep, more than 70,000 yuan was withdrawn from Lin Yang's card. Until the payment was successful, the girl at the front desk was shocked. It seemed that he was another low-key rich man. He dressed like this and could spend tens of thousands of dollars to stay in the presidential suite for 2 nights. Chapter 14 Decomposition System Upgraded. I took the room card and took the suite elevator to the top floor of the hotel. As soon as I got out of the elevator, hello, sir, I am the exclusive butler of the presidential suite. Please follow me. A beautiful young girl appeared in front of Lin Yang. It was his first time staying in a suite, and he didn't expect to receive such treatment. Not only is there a dedicated elevator, but there is also someone to greet you in your room. After sending Lin Yang into the room, the girl left the room and said before leaving, "Hello, sir, if you need anything, please call me anytime, I am at your service 24 hours a day." After saying that, she left the room and stood outside the door. The treatment of 38,000 yuan a night is different. In ancient times, this person would not be called a housekeeper, but a maid, Lin Yang thought. I took out my new clothes and shoes from the shopping bag, replaced the old ones, and looked at myself in the mirror. I thought to myself, I didn't expect I'm so handsome. The clothes and shoes that were taken off were all used for decomposition. Decomposition ability activated. Lin Yang clicked on the decomposition button on the clothes, decomposition completed, obtain item rags, decomposition experience plus 20. What the hell is this? I couldn't help but feel disappointed and started to take apart the remaining clothes and pants. Decomposition completed, obtain item rags, decomposition experience plus 20. Decomposition completed, obtain item rags, decomposition experience plus 20. Even after decomposing everything, nothing that caught my eye was found. When I was disappointed, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding dong, congratulations to the host, the decomposition skill has been upgraded. Lin Yang brought up the properties panel. Name, Lin Yang. Gender, male. Age, 21 years old. Skill, invincible luck. Stamina, 5200. Decomposition level, 1. Upgrade experience, 1010-2000. I actually forgot about this. The system has been upgraded. I wonder if it will decompose something awesome. After looking around, Lin Yang found that the only thing in the room that belonged to him was the backpack, so he clicked to decompose it. Decomposition completed, obtained a space storage bag, decomposition experience plus 50. Finally, it was not just scraps of paper or rags, but something called a space storage bag. Click on the space storage bag, and the system will show that the space storage bag has a volume of 20 cubic meters and has similar functions to a refrigerator, which can keep food fresh, but its effect is much stronger than that of a refrigerator, and there is no time limit for preservation. If the system is really as awesome as described, then it's simply an oversized refrigerator that doesn't need electricity. But how could such a thing be possible? It was clearly a cloth bag the size of a palm. How could it have such a large space? Lin Yang didn't believe it at all. It must be the system playing a prank. The system describes how to use the space storage bag. As long as you think about it, you can put things into the storage bag, but there are limitations. Living things cannot be put in. This is too amazing. Just now, Lin Yang thought about it, and the teacup on the table in front of him disappeared. With another thought, the teacup appeared on the table again. After having dinner in the room, I went to bed early. Early the next morning, downstairs of the Marriott Hotel. Master, let's go to the Southern Auto World. Southern Auto World is the largest auto city in Guangzhou. It has cars of all prices, ranging from tens of thousands to hundreds of millions. As long as you go to Southern Auto World, you will definitely be able to buy a car that suits you. Lin Yang had thought about buying a car a long time ago, but with his previous salary, he didn't know when he would be able to afford the car he wanted even if he didn't eat or drink. Chapter 15: Buying a Car. In less than half an hour, they arrived at the Southern Auto World. Lin Yang took out a red bill and handed it to the driver. No need for change. The old driver looked angry and said, "Of course you don't need the change. I still need 10 yuan. This is embarrassing." I didn't look at the number on the watch for a few minutes, and the bill increased by more than 20 yuan. "Excuse me, driver." Lin Yang took out another red bill from his pocket and handed it to the driver. No need for change. After receiving the money, the driver left with satisfaction, shaking his head as he left. "You are really suffering for being too concerned about your reputation, but you made an extra 90 yuan for nothing." If Lin Yang heard this, he would be so angry that he would vomit blood. I have been to Southern Auto World once before and I know that the areas here are divided according to the grade of the car. Low-end cars were sold at the entrance, costing tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. Lin Yang walked a little further in. The road home was very difficult to drive on, with potholes all over. A car with a too low chassis probably wouldn't be able to drive back, so he decided to buy an off-road vehicle. Not far inside, Lin Yang found a Land Rover 4S store, the decoration of which looked quite high-end. When he entered the store, he saw several stylishly dressed salespeople sitting there chatting. The moment Lin Yang came in, they all looked him up and down. There was silence for a few seconds, and suddenly the salesmen who were chatting just now stood up and rushed towards Lin Yang. One of the younger and prettier girls was the first to rush to Lin Yang. "Hello sir, I am the shopping guide Xiao Huang. Please tell me if you need anything," Xiao Huang said with a smile. She has been working in the store for more than a year. She knew from the way Lin Yang was dressed that he was a wealthy man. The key was that he was still young and charming. When she saw him walk into the store, she couldn't control her inner impulse and ran over first. She would not treat customers like this normally. The other salesmen who lagged behind did not leave. They stood there and looked at Lin Yang as if they were admiring a piece of art. Lin Yang felt embarrassed. He felt uncomfortable being stared at by so many girls in broad daylight. Although I have been handsome and delicate since I was a child, I have never had such great charm that can attract so many girls. "Your water, sir." The salesperson, Xiao Huang, handed over a cup of warm water. Lin Yang took the water and said, "Tell me about the cars in your store." "Sir, the black Range Rover in the center of our store is on display. The top-of-the-line model is priced at around 4 million yuan. The ones around it are priced around 1 million yuan. Which one do you like? Then let me take a look first." "Okay, sir, please feel free to do as you please," Xiao Huang said with a smile. At this time, the group of salesmen sitting together were chattering. "Xiao Huang is so lucky. This man looks like a rich man. Yeah, if I see one I like, I'll definitely buy it. When I first saw him come in, I wanted to rush over to treat him, but I didn't expect that I was still a step too late for Xiao Huang. That's right. The cheapest car in our shop is only 4 or 500,000. The shoes on his feet can almost buy half of the car." Lin Yang naturally heard these words and smiled. If he hadn't changed into this set of clothes, he would have been treated differently. A black car in front attracted Lin Yang's attention, and he walked over to take a look. "Sir, this is a Discovery Sport. The price is between 350,000 and 500,000. Would you like to go in and experience it?" Xiao Huang saw Lin Yang stopped in front of the car and walked up to him. "No need." Lin Yang shook his head. Chapter 16 Bought a Land Rover. One of the older salesmen who were sitting and chatting saw this and smiled. He must think the car is too cheap and doesn't like it. "Sister Lu, you have such a sharp eye." Several salesmen were talking unscrupulously. Lin Yang looked unhappy. Was he such a superficial person? Do I look like a sucker who only buys expensive things but not the right ones? It would be fine if you just said it in private, but why did you do it so loudly, as if you were afraid that I couldn't hear you? The reason why I didn't go in to try it out was not because of the price, but because the space in this car was too small. After opening the door, I could see that the space inside was very cramped, which made people feel depressed, so I didn't want to go in and experience it. Although he didn't know why the customer in front of him didn't get on to experience the car, Xiao Huang still smiled and followed Lin Yang to greet him. Lin Yang's next sentence made her overjoyed. "The space in this car is too cramped. Is there one with more space?" Lin Yang said. Yes, sir, please follow me. This is a Land Rover Range Rover, a high-end model. It has the largest space of all the cars in the store. The price is 3.98 million yuan, including the license plate and insurance, a total of 4 million yuan. Wow, we're so lucky. Sister Lu said enviously after hearing their conversation. This car costs 4 million. If it can be sold, the commission will be quite high. Walking over and taking a look, Lin Yan liked it very much. It was true that you get what you pay for. The appearance of this car alone was much more impressive than the previous one. Yes, this is a car that men drive. This is it. Lin Yang said. What? Xiao Huang beside him didn't react at once. I said, I want this car. Sir, don't you want to go up and take a look? Don't you want to test drive it? No, that's it. This was the first time Xiao Huang had encountered such a customer. He was so lazy that he didn't even bother to look at the car or test drive it. He just took it directly. The commission from selling this car is quite high, 4% of the contract amount, which is almost 160,000 yuan, enough for several months' income. The cars in the store are not cheap, so it is usually difficult to sell one. Besides, there are so many salesmen in the store, and it is not certain that they sold the car themselves. I didn't expect to have such a good thing today. I sold a car worth millions without any hesitation. Xiao Huang quickly trotted to the workbench, printed out the contract from the computer, and brought it to Lin Yang for review. Sir, please take a look at this contract. Is there any problem? Lin Yang took a casual look and felt relieved when he saw the selling price was 3.98 million. He was too lazy to look at it anymore. No problem, should I just sign here? Yes sir, once you sign and pay, the car is yours. With a wave of his hand, the two big words Lin Yang appeared on the contract. At this time, the group of salesmen who had been watching the fun from the side became jealous. Why wasn't I the first one to rush forward? How much commission should I get for selling a car worth nearly 4 million? They felt extremely regretful, wondering how they could let such a big piece of fat meat be snatched away right under their noses. Sir, the total is 3.98 million. Would you like to pay in cash or by card? Do you think I look like someone who would run away with $1 million in cash? Lin Yang was speechless. Who would carry cash with them these days? After saying that, he took out a bank card from his wallet and handed it over. Sir, please enter the password. Drip, 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 drip. Until the receipt of successful payment came out, Xiao Huang felt that everything was so unreal. Chapter 17, Even Land Rover Has Differences. Today, I sold a car worth 4 million so easily. With the commission, I can go shopping at Friendship Department Store again. Lin Yang felt like he was dreaming, a fantastic dream. But with every breath I take, I am telling myself clearly that, really, all this is true. Sir, we have the car you want in stock. It's parked right outside the door. Would you like to take a look? Let's go and take a look. After walking around the car and taking a careful look, he found no problems and picked up the car on the spot. This car is really good, with a domineering appearance, low-key and comfortable interior, and plenty of horsepower. The only drawback is its high fuel consumption. But for a young man with hundreds of millions of dollars, would he care about that little bit of fuel money? Okay, sir. The man in front of her was handsome and rich, exactly the type of her ideal husband. Xiao Huang naturally agreed without thinking. The two got in the car together. Lin Yang just got familiar with it a little and then started the car skillfully. The displacement is large enough, so it is not difficult to drive such a heavy car body. It is a pleasure to drive a car with a large displacement, unlike those shared cars, which are like toy cars, and it is difficult to climb a steep slope. After driving Xiao Huang around the car world and getting familiar with the car's properties, I parked the car in front of the Land Rover 4S store and let Xiao Huang get off. Before getting off the car, Xiao Huang handed Lin Yang a card with a group number on it, the Guangzhou Land Rover Owners Group. The business card exuded a faint scent of perfume. Lin Yang put the business card in his pocket and drove his new car to the tobacco shop he had visited yesterday with a happy look on his face. Boss, I'm here to pick up the goods. Then he handed a sales receipt to the boss. In fact, the boss didn't need the receipt because he remembered Lin Yang. After all, it was rare for someone to buy so much Fei Tian mitai at one time. He almost emptied out all the goods in his store. The boss took the receipt with a smile and took his younger brothers in the store to move Lin Yang's goods into the Land Rover. When the younger brother saw the two Land Rovers, he said, "Boss, this car is really impressive. I used to think your Land Rover was awesome, but after seeing this one, I feel like yours looks like it's driven by a woman. My car costs 4 or 500,000, and this car costs at least several million. How can they be the same?" The boss said unhappily. His own car looked very cool when he drove it out, but of course it could not be compared with the one in front of him. After moving the goods, the younger brother took out his mobile phone and posed for a selfie in front of Lin Yang's newly bought Land Rover. The boss was angry when he saw this. His car was parked at the door every day and he never saw you taking a picture of it. Is my car so shameful? You little bastard, it's working hours now. If you take pictures again, I'll dock your salary. If you don't want to take pictures, then don't. The younger brother returned to the store with his mobile phone and started posting on WeChat moments with a smile. When the younger brother returned to the store, the boss took out his mobile phone and took a picture of Lin Yang's Land Rover. It seemed that he also had to work hard and strive to buy a similar car in a few years, even a low-end one. Soon, my friend's circle received many comments and likes. This car is really domineering, it must cost a lot of money. It's just a Land Rover, worth only about 1 million yuan, not even a luxury car. How ignorant. Even though they're all called Land Rovers, they have different grades. This one's a high-end Range Rover, and it costs around 4 million. 4 million for this car? No doubt about it, it's 4 million. If you don't believe me, check it online. Chapter 18, Driving the Beauty Home. Lin Yang drove around Guangzhou, thinking about buying something to take home. Along the way, we bought a lot of ginseng, bird's nest, and various health-preserving herbs, as well as a lot of food and toys. We didn't stop until the trunk of the car was full. My hometown is in the western mountainous area, deep in the mountains. There are many common imported fruits outside that people in the mountains may never have seen in their entire lives. When we drove to the fruit market, we bought several large boxes of fruits such as Musang King durian, golden pillow durian, jackfruit, and wax apple. Of course, all these things were packed into the space storage bag. Since I was carrying this big mobile refrigerator with me, I certainly couldn't waste them. I'm going home tomorrow. Lin Yang started the car and prepared to return to the hotel to rest for another night before driving home tomorrow. Bing ing. I added Long Mei on WeChat yesterday, and before we had time to chat, Long Mei sent me a message. Lin Yang, when are you going home? I plan to drive home early tomorrow morning. I received a call from home saying my mom is sick. I want to go back, but I can't buy a train ticket right now. Can you take me back with you? No problem, pack your things and take my car to leave around 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Lin Yang sent his location to Long Mei. The next day, Lin Yang got up early, packed his luggage, checked out of the hotel, and saw Long Mei already waiting at the hotel entrance. He walked over and greeted Long Mei. Wait here for a moment, I'll drive over. After a while, Long Mei saw a domineering Land Rover parked in front of him. He couldn't see the situation inside the car clearly. He had worked as a jewelry salesperson in a shopping mall for several years and had some knowledge of cars. This car was worth at least 3 or 4 million. It should not be Lin Yang's. He had only graduated for a few years. How could he make so much money? Lin Yang put down the glass and shouted at her, "Come up." Long Mei was stunned. She didn't expect that it was really Lin Yang in the car. She jogged all the way, sat in the passenger seat, fastened her seatbelt, and Lin Yang started the car. Music started playing in the car. I'm going to cross this desert. Find your true self. I have only a camel to keep me company. The wind blew by. The cloud passed by. Suddenly a river of love appeared. As he got closer to home, Lin Yang became excited. After a day of travel, we have now arrived in Jinsha town. It was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The town was bustling with people. The streets were crowded with people and there were stalls selling Chinese things on both sides of the road. I haven't been back for more than a year, and Jinsha town hasn't changed much. It's no different from when I was in high school. Long Mei's home is in the town, and Lin Yang's home is some distance away, as his home is in the mountains. There were more and more people and the car was driving slower and slower. Small vendors and pedestrians on the street all looked at the domineering SUV in the middle. This car is really impressive. It must be that mine owner buying a new car again. Apart from them, who among us mountain dwellers can afford such a car? The people in the small town haven't seen much else, but they have seen a lot of nice cars. Lin Yang's hometown is rich in mineral resources, which has created many mine owners. Every family has several luxury cars, and they drive them to the town to show off when they have nothing to do. There was no need to honk the horn. When they saw Lin Yang's car coming, pedestrians made way for him. The mine owner was not someone they could afford to offend. Wow, a high-end Land Rover Range Rover, costing 4 million. He's really rich. A young man recognized the car Lin Yang was driving. This car costs 4 million, asked the person next to him. The man nodded, his eyes shining. This car is high-end. It's not comparable to those Land Rover Discoveries that cost 4 or 500,000 yuan at the mine. Chapter 19, Arrived home. As he spoke, he took out his cell phone and started taking pictures. When they heard that the car cost 4 million, the people around were envious and watched the car drive away in front of them. Lin Yang also felt the gazes of the people around him in the car. I felt like an emperor traveling, with countless eyes watching me wherever I went. Long Mei's mother had just returned home and was about to cook when she saw a car driving towards her house. It's that second-generation miner again, buying a new car and showing it off. Just as she finished speaking, the car stopped in front of her house and Long Mei got out. Mom, aren't you seriously ill? Why do you look so energetic to me? Nazy, how come you got home so quickly this time? Doesn't it usually take 2 days by train? Long Mei's mother was surprised to find that it was her daughter who got out of the luxury car. Long Mei already understood. Mom, you are not sick at all. Tell me, why did you trick me back this time? You're already grown up, it's time for you to find someone to marry. If I don't say this, will you go home? Sure enough, he tricked himself into going home for a blind date again. Hello, Auntie. I'm Lin Yang. Lin Yang got out of the car and picked up 2 gifts from the trunk and handed them to Long Mei's mother. Lin Yang? Long Mei reminded her, Mom, my high school classmate, Lin Yang, you don't remember, but he came to my house for dinner before. Oh, Lin Yang, just come, why bring gifts? Long Mei's mother took the things in Lin Yang's hand, her eyes shining, and she smiled as she led the 2 of them into the house. As soon as I sat down, Long Mei's mother had already made a cup of tea and brought it over. Lin Yang, let's have dinner at Auntie's house before leaving. The intimacy made Lin Yang feel numb all over. It was not like he had never been to Long Mei's house before, but she didn't even invite him to have dinner or even a glass of water. The difference between before and after is too big. No, Auntie, I just want to send Long Mei back. I have to go home later. Long Mei's mother asked in surprise, is that car outside yours? That car is not cheap. When did my Maisie have such a rich classmate? Oh yes, I thought I would bring a lot of things back home, and I bought a new car. Lin Yang continued, it's because the mountain roads here are bad and ordinary cars can't drive into the mountains, so I bought a Land Rover. Otherwise, I would have bought a supercar. Supercar? What is a supercar? Auntie, a supercar is a super sports car, the kind you often see on TV. Long Mei's mother was giving Long Mei a hard time, but Lin Yang just smiled, drank his tea, and left. Still rushing home. Start the car and drive into the mountains. As soon as Lin Yang left, Long Mei's mother complained to Long Mei, are you blind or stupid? I was showing you my colors, but you couldn't see? You didn't even invite me to dinner. Where can you find a young, wealthy man like this? You're such a fool. Mom, we are just classmates. Long Mei's face turned red because of what her mother said. I didn't realize that Lin Yang was so outstanding when I was in high school. He didn't talk much in class at that time. If it weren't for the fact that we lived in the same town, I wouldn't have become so familiar with him. I didn't expect that he had changed so much in just a few years. Not long after driving into the mountains, a large camphor tree appeared on the side of the road, and under the tree was a small bungalow. That was Lin Yang's home where he had lived for more than 10 years. My mother was standing at the door, holding a bowl of rice, chatting with an old man. Lin Yang recognized the old man as the village party secretary. Ding ding ding. After honking the horn a few times, the sound successfully attracted the attention of my mother and the village party secretary. Mom! Lin Yang stuck his head out and slowly parked the car in front of his door. The front door of my house is too narrow and the car can't park in. Yang, why did you come back suddenly without even calling me? The mother reacted and complained to Lin Yang. Then he shouted into the house, Yang's father, come out and see who's back. Lin Yang's father was eating and drinking wine inside. When his wife called him, he immediately became impatient and wanted to get angry. She was so old, and still shouting, what a shame. She walked out of the house and looked at the young man standing at the door, Yang. His voice changed, his son came back. Chapter 20, Success. Lin Yang parked the car, got out, took out a pack of 95 Supreme cigarettes, unpacked them, and handed a pack to the village party secretary who was standing at his door. Secretary, these cigarettes are for you. Oh, okay. The village party secretary loves smoking. I saw the cigarette when I went to the town for a meeting. It cost 100 yuan a pack, so he gave it to me. Also, the car parked next to it, it seems that Lin Yang has become rich. Xiaoyang, you are successful now and even bought a car. Yes, it's a new car I just bought. Lin Yang said with a smile. The parents, who had been immersed in the joy of their son's return home, suddenly remembered that their son had driven back. Over the past year, every time we talked on the phone, my son said everything was fine and not to worry. I didn't expect that he would become rich without saying anything. Although the people in the mountains could not recognize that this was a Land Rover, they felt that the car was domineering and impressive, even more advanced than the cars of the mine owners. Yang, have you eaten yet? I'm going to kill a chicken right now. It's all your fault for not telling me you wanted to go home earlier. No, Mom. I'll just eat something. That won't do. I didn't even come back for the Chinese New Year. I finally came back once, so I must have a good meal. When the village party secretary saw this scene, he said, "Then I'll leave first. Think carefully about what I just told you." After saying that, he left. He took the pack of cigarettes and put it to his nose and sniffed it. Good cigarettes. I'll save them to show off when I go to the meeting in town next time. After the village party secretary left, Lin Yang asked curiously, "Mom, what did you just talk about with the village party secretary?" "Nothing, just the slag from the gold mine on the mountain. The boss wants to pay some money to buy our land and dump the slag there in the future." "Then, Mom, do you agree?" Lin Yang's mother smiled and said, "My family relies on that piece of land for our livelihood. How could we agree to sell it?" The village party secretary came to persuade us, saying that for the development of the village, any difficulties must be overcome. "Okay, enough of that. I have to kill a chicken." No matter how Lin Yang tried to persuade him, he couldn't change his mother's idea of killing the chicken. He had no choice but to help, otherwise his mother would not know when she could continue with the dinner she had only half eaten. Early the next morning, Lin Yang was woken up while he was still asleep. I put on my clothes and walked out of the room, and saw a large group of neighbors gathered in front of my house and talked about my car. Some stared with wide eyes, looking curious. "What kind of car is this? Why is it so much more advanced than the car of the gold mine owner?" Lin Yang smiled and walked out. "Oh, it's Lin Yang coming out." Aunt Zhang from the neighboring house shouted excitedly. "Aunt!" Lin Yang greeted with a smile. Suddenly, the group of neighbors surrounding the car came over to Lin Yang. "Lin Yang is up. Why did you come back alone? You don't have a girlfriend yet, right? Lin Yang has become more handsome. How about Aunt Lu be a matchmaker for you and find you a partner?" The neighbors chatted with each other and circled around him. Lin Yang smiled brightly, opened the trunk of the car, took out cigarettes from it and distributed them to his neighbors, a pack of 100 yuan Jowu Supreme cigarettes per person. He pretended to be serious and took out some fresh fruits to treat his neighbors. Of course, these fruits were all stored in the space storage bag. "Xiao Yang, you've made great progress. My uncle is a man in his 60s. He worked in the city when he was young and has more experience than the average villager." Chapter 21. I only won 20 million. The uncle looked at the cigarette in his hand, then glanced at Lin Yang's car, and said with a smile, "You drove such a nice car back, did you make a fortune outside?" Lin Yang smiled and said, "I made a little fortune." "Xiao Yang, your car is so cool." The speaker was Aunt Zhang from the neighboring house. She came closer to Lin Yang's car and started to look at it. Lin Yang was busy handing out cigarettes. He smiled but didn't answer. "This is a Land Rover, right? The owner of the gold mine up the mountain has one just like it." "Hey, really, look at the first few letters, they are quite similar. I heard one costs 4 or 500,000. Wow, no way, that's expensive." The neighbor's attention shifted back to the car. Lin Yang laughed and said, "This is indeed a Land Rover. How much did you buy it for?" Aunt Zhang asked curiously. Lin Yang replied casually, "About 4 million. The neighbors at the scene were stunned. "Oh my god." Suddenly, Aunt Lu became very funny. Before, she looked like she couldn't let go of the car. She was touching here and patting there on the car. But when she heard that it was more than 4 million, she took her hands away as if it was a conditioned reflex. "Some neighbors looked at me as if you were bragging. The gold mine owner's car of the same brand costs 4 or 500,000, so why does yours cost 4 million? There was also suspicion in my uncle's eyes. "Does this car really cost 4 million? You must be bragging. Yang, come in and have breakfast." When I heard my mother calling me to eat, I quickly shouted, "Mom, I'm coming in." For breakfast, the boss made chicken soup noodles. The soup stewed with his own old hens is different. You can smell the aroma of the chicken soup from a long distance away. Babble, babble, and he finished a big bowl of noodles in just a few big mouthfuls. "Eat slowly. I'll add more if it's not enough," Mom said with concern. "By the way, Yang, what were they talking about 4 million just now?" I didn't expect my mother to have such sharp ears. She could hear the discussions outside while she was making breakfast in the kitchen. I originally wanted to tell my family that I won 5 million, but it seems I have to change my story. A car cost 4 million, so where did the money for cigarettes, alcohol, and food come from? I don't know how to explain it. I'd better tell my family that I won 20 million. But this matter must not be spread out, otherwise no one will be able to live a peaceful day. Lin Yang still remembers Brother Coat's story very clearly. It's no big deal if the money is spent. You can earn as much money as you want. It would be bad if the relationship is damaged. Mom, the car I bought is 4 million. Don't be busy yet. Call Dad over. I have something to tell you. Lin Yang's mother put down the work in her hands, went into the bedroom and called out Lin Yang's father, Lin Guojun. Seeing Lin Yang close all the doors to the main room and look very cautious, Lin Guojun asked curiously, "Son, is there anything important you want to tell us? Did you do anything illegal outside? Your mother told me that your car cost 4 million. Ha, Dad, you don't even know what kind of person your son is. How could I do something illegal?" Lin Yang laughed, calmed himself down, and said solemnly, "Dad, Mom, I won 5 first prizes in the double colorball lottery a few days ago. The prize money after tax is 20 million. Both parents stared at Lin Yang with wide eyes. What, 20 million? Hush. Keep your voice down. There are so many neighbors outside. If they hear it, the whole town will know about it tomorrow. Lin Guojun couldn't hide his excitement, his face turned red, and he resisted the urge to rush out and shout, "My son won 20 million. If my son says he won the lottery, then he must have won the lottery. I, as a son, never tell lies. I never thought that my Lin family would have a day of turning things around. Now that I have money, I don't have to worry about my son's affairs anymore." Chapter 22 Bought for over 5,000. After talking to my parents, I opened the door to the main hall and saw that the neighbors gathered around my car had not dispersed yet, and there were more people around. Although they couldn't loudly announce their son's winning, Lin Yang's parents still wanted to share their joy with others, so they put out all the delicious food and drinks in their home. Aunt Zhang said to Lin Guojun with envy, "Guojun, I really envy you. Xiao Yang is rich now and has become a big boss. You are going to enjoy life. Ha, what kind of blessing is that? Parents worry about their children all the time. Look, he is already 21, but he hasn't brought a girlfriend home yet." Lin Guojun smiled happily. The son has become rich, and we as parents are happy. While his parents and neighbors were sharing their joy, Lin Yang opened the trunk of his car and moved 5 boxes of Feitian mitai and several packs of cigarettes into the house. Aunt Zhang also stepped forward to help Lin Yang move things. "Xiao Yang, you bought so many things, it must have cost a lot of money." "I bought them to honor my parents, so I don't talk about money." Xiao Yang is so filial. The uncle looked sharp and asked, "Are they all mitai?" The neighbors who were watching immediately rushed to the trunk and said, "Wow, these are all high-end things. We have never seen many of them before." "What is this?" Aunt Zhang held an exquisite wooden box, not knowing what was inside. "Oh, that's a gift for my mom. Can I open it and take a look?" Aunt Zhang was curious. Lin Yang looked at his mother Li Caixia. Li Caixia didn't expect that her son had specially prepared a gift for her. She was also curious about what it was, so she took the exquisite wooden box from Aunt Zhang. The box was opened in front of the neighbors. "It's jade, so beautiful." The neighbors didn't care. Every family in the countryside has a jade ring, jade bracelet, etc. Seeing that everyone misunderstood, Lin Yang explained, "This is jadeite, not jade." "Jade? Is it the same thing as the cabbage in the museum?" Lin Yang was also helpless. "They are different. That one is jade cabbage, and this one is jadeite produced in a noodle shop. The cheapest one costs tens of thousands per kilogram." "Tens of thousands per kilogram? Your jade pendant is so small, it should be a few hundred yuan larger." His father, Lin Guojun, was also curious about how much the pendant cost. "Son, how much did you buy this jade Buddha statue?" "It was terrible." Lin Yang knew that his father was jealous of this, so he only bought him some cigarettes and alcohol and didn't prepare any other gifts. Now seeing that he had prepared a jade pendant for his mother, it aroused the feeling of comparison in his heart. Lin Yang didn't dare to tell his mother the real price. If he really let his mother know that this small pendant was worth hundreds of thousands, she would probably lock it in the cabinet. This cost more than 5,000 yuan. When Aunt Zhang and other neighbors heard that this coin-sized jade pendant cost more than 5,000 yuan, they were so shocked that their eyes widened and they stood there in a daze. When Lin Guojun heard that the jade pendant cost more than 5,000 yuan, he raised his head with an expression that said, "Look, my son still sides with me more." How could Li Caixia not know what Lin Guojun was thinking? She smiled and liked anything her son gave her. At this time, the sound of a motorcycle roared, and a red women's motorcycle stopped in front of Lin Yang's house. Long Mei, why are you here? I just went to Hu Shiyuan's house and came to visit yours. Li Caixia saw a young woman coming to her house. She seemed to be quite familiar with her son and was about to approach her to ask about his background, just like a mother-in-law would do to her daughter-in-law. But Lin Guojun stopped her and said, "What if you scare her? Let him decide for himself." After parking the motorcycle, Long Mei came over and greeted, "Auntie, hello uncle." Well. Chapter 23, Top Academic Female Classmate. Under the gaze of Lin Yang's parents, Long Mei followed Lin Yang into the main hall. The two sat in the main room and chatted casually. Thinking of Hu Shiyuan, the school beauty and top student who used to be in the same class, he couldn't help but ask, "I just heard you say that you went to Hu Shiyuan's house. How is she now? I haven't seen her since high school. She just came back yesterday too. I heard it's summer vacation." Summer vacation? She's still studying? Yes, she's still a graduate student. I heard she'll graduate in a year. By the way, do you still remember Zhang Yong? Of course, Zhang Yong. Lin Yang remembered that he was the son of the owner of the gold mine on this mountain. They were in the same class in high school. When the college entrance examination was approaching, he knew that he had no hope of getting into university, so he took advantage of his family's mine and spent a lot of money to study abroad. Why did you suddenly mention him? He came back during Chinese New Year last year. I heard he got into trouble abroad, but I don't know what it was. But when he heard Shi Yuan was home, he planned to have a high school reunion. Would you like to join us? Of course, Lin Yang was going to attend, as he really wanted to meet the school beauty and top student. Of course I will participate. When and where? Long Mei took out his phone and said, "I'll add you to the WeChat group. I'll notify you of the details in the group." As soon as Lin Yang entered the group, it became lively and messages kept popping up. "Hey, this is our talented Lin joining the group. Welcome, welcome." The man speaking in a sarcastic tone was Zhang Yong's henchman, Zhang Jian. He had always left a deep impression on me because he was the one who made all the sarcastic gestures. There was a group of people behind him who echoed him, so Lin Yang just smiled. At this time, WeChat showed that there was a new friend application. I clicked to confirm. After adding the friend, the newly added person named Jinshi sent me a message. "Haven't seen you for a long time." For inexplicable words, Long Mei, do you know who Jinshi is? Long Mei laughed, "You don't even recognize our school beauty and top student." It turned out to be her. "Long time no see." Lin Yang replied with the same 4 words. After Hu Shiyuan sent the message, she didn't expect that he would reply with the same message. He is really a straight male Cancer and hasn't changed at all. Seeing that the person on the other end no longer replied to his messages, Lin Yang stopped looking at his phone and set the group he had just joined to Do Not Disturb mode. Anyway, it would be enough for him to know the specific time of the party. He had no interest in participating in their idle chat. It was almost noon when Long Mei's mother Li Caixia insisted on keeping her at home for dinner. She asked all kinds of questions during the meal, making the atmosphere very awkward. After a quick meal, she left on her motorcycle. "Son, I think that girl is pretty good, why don't you take her?" "Mom, we are just high school classmates. It's not that serious." Didn't you see how awkward the atmosphere was during dinner? Lin Yang was really helpless. He was only 21 years old. Why was he in such a hurry? After dinner, I returned to my room and packed my things. I took out a small box, which was filled with my childhood toys. The toys of mountain children were all found by myself outside, including all kinds of strange-shaped stones, branches, fruit shells, and so on. I didn't expect these things were still there. They were full of childhood memories. This copper coin rolled into Lin Yang's home from somewhere when he was playing in the main hall on a rainy day. At that time, I heard many stories about famous villagers selling valuable antiques. When I picked up this copper coin, I was excited for a long time, thinking that this was also an antique and could be sold for a lot of money. Later, when I grew up, I found out that no one would buy these copper coins even at a cent, and they were all sold by the pound as scrap. Chapter 24, Gaining New Skills. "Hey, why are you so careless?" Lin Yang was very upset. He had accidentally clicked the decompose button and decomposed everything in the box. After a series of crunching sounds, decomposition completed. Received bad luck potion, treasure appraisal, bronze, and decomposition experience plus 20. Decomposition completed, gold nuggets obtained, decomposition experience plus 40. Decomposition completed, obtained broken wood, decomposition experience plus 40. No matter how upset he was, the fact was already like this and he didn't have the ability to turn back time, so Lin Yang could only accept it. Look at what was decomposed: bad luck potion, treasure appraisal skill, gold nugget, and a piece of broken wood. I still remember the effect of the truth potion from before, and now I got a bottle of bad luck potion. As soon as you see the name of the bad luck potion, you can guess what it is. I guess the method of use is similar to the truth potion. It is also sprinkled on people and then the person who is touched by the potion will have bad luck. I just don't know how long it will last. This thing is useless now, so let it stay in the system warehouse for now. Treasure appraisal is a skill, what's its use? Lin Fan clicked it, and a description of treasure appraisal appeared in his mind: identify all item information. Try it. In his heart, Lin Fan took out the only remaining picture book from the box filled with childhood memories. Journey to the West, written by Wu Cheng'an in the Ming Dynasty, is a classic of Chinese mythological fiction, reaching the pinnacle of ancient long romantic fiction. It is one of the 4 great classical Chinese novels, along with Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Water Margin, and Dream of the Red Chamber. It's quite interesting. Lin Fan couldn't help but get excited after seeing this information. This skill was just like the first skill he had acquired, invincible luck. It was a bit incredible. Then look at the decomposition items below. Gold nuggets? Is it gold? I can hardly hide my excitement. After clicking on the gold nugget, the purity of the gold is 99.9999%. Oh my god, this is gold, and it's gold of such high purity. I'm rich, I'm rich. The waste ore from this gold mine can actually be decomposed into gold. You know, the thing that is most abundant in this mountain is stones. Every ravine between these mountains is filled with such stones. It only takes a few fist-sized stones to break down such a big piece of gold. If all the stones in the ravine are broken down, how much gold would that be? System: extract the gold nuggets. A gold nugget the size of a wine bottle cap appeared in his hand. This piece of gold is not big, but it feels very heavy in the hand. Lin Yang stared at the piece of gold in his hand with wide eyes, wishing he could go out and bring all the slag in the ravine home. Mom, I'm going to be out for a while. I'll be back soon. Lin Yang rushed out of the house and ran towards the gold mine on the mountain. In Lin Yang's memory, the slag from which gold was extracted was directly dumped into the ravine from behind the gold mine. This kid, it's already dark, what is he doing outside? He's not even driving. It took Lin Yang more than 10 minutes of jogging to finally reach the top of the mountain, panting. This was where the slag was dumped. He squatted on the ground and began to pick up these stones that others considered garbage. Drip, drip, drip. Zhang Yong drove his Land Rover down from his gold mine and was about to go to the town to find some happy girls when he saw a familiar figure squatting on the ground picking up stones. Zhang Yong slowly parked the car and stuck his head out. Hey, isn't this our college student, Lin Yan? How come after graduation you're back home and starting a scrap business? When he heard the voice, even though his vision was blurred by the headlights, Lin Yang knew that this person must be Zhang Yong. Just like before, he would not miss any opportunity to mock him. I can't compare to a rich second generation like you. After all, my family doesn't have a mine. Ha, look at what you said. I haven't forgotten you, my old classmate, after all these years. If you really have nothing to eat, come to the mine to find me. Our mine is in need of a janitor. He. Lin Yang smiled. He was happy now and didn't want to argue with you. Chapter 25. I went to pick up gold. Seeing Lin Yang smiled, he continued to squat on the ground to pick up the stones. Lin Yang, is there gold in these stones? Lin Yang wanted to say, Zhang Yong, you are right. There is indeed gold in here, and a lot of it. If one day Zhang Yong knew that these stones that his family had thrown away as waste had become gold in Lin Yang's hands, I wonder what his expression would be. Of course, it is impossible to tell Zhang Yong this. Don't worry, if I throw it away, I'll throw it away. If you can really find gold among these stones, I won't ask you to return it. After all, I have to give people like you a chance to survive. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yong is still as foul-mouthed as before. To this day, Lin Yang still doesn't understand why he always finds fault with him every time he sees him. He is so old, but still immature and acts like a child. I'm just a junk collector. How about we sign a formal agreement someday? I'll buy all the rocks that your mine dumps. That's fine. Let's find a time to sign the agreement some other day. After looking at Lin Yang, who was squatting on the ground picking up stones, Zhang Yong drove away. If he arrived too late, those girls would probably be waiting anxiously. After a while, WeChat kept ringing. Lin Yang gathered the scraps he had picked up and looked around to make sure no one else was around. Start breaking down the stones right where they are. Decomposition completed, gold nuggets obtained, decomposition experience plus 40. Decomposition completed, gold nuggets obtained, decomposition experience plus 40. Decomposition completed, gold nuggets obtained, decomposition experience plus 40. The more he decomposed it, the more shocked Lin Yang was. He decomposed more than a dozen stones in a row, and unexpectedly decomposed gold from them. Moreover, this gold was the same size as the one he decomposed at home before. In other words, as long as he decomposed the gold waste ore, he could get about 20 grams of gold each time. Although this number is not large, there are many such stones in the mountains. Looking at the stones all over the mountain, Lin Yang was stunned. How much is this? Now it costs about 300 yuan to buy 1 gram of gold bars, which means you can get about 6,000 yuan if you decompose it yourself once. Wow, wow, wow. Once I break down the ore on this mountain, there will be 1, 2, 3 more. There are more than a dozen gold mines, large and small, in this town alone. Ha ha. Lin Yang's laughter continued to echo in the mountains. If I had known this earlier, I would have driven back and taken a truckload of ore home to slowly decompose. Oh, how could I be so stupid? Isn't there a space storage bag? I just put some fruits in it, and there is still a lot of space waiting for me to use. On a dark and windy night, on a hilltop, a young man kept bending and standing up, bending and standing up. I saw the stones on the ground becoming fewer and fewer. Lin Yang didn't stop until the space storage bag was full and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Fortunately, there are enough stones, otherwise if so many of them suddenly disappeared, I would be really afraid of attracting other people's attention. Fortunately, these things are just worthless stones in the eyes of others. There is no need to worry about others taking them away if you put them here. It is no different from keeping them in your own storage bag. After figuring this out, Lin Yang suddenly felt that he was so stupid. He spent so much effort putting the stones into the bag. He might as well decompose them in the pile of stones under the cover of night. Forget it, I've already put it in. I'll go home and break down all the stones in the storage bag. I'll use the storage bag to store gold from now on. Lin Yang returned home with a smile on his face and excitement. Mom, I'm back. Where have you been? You're sweating so much so late. Going to pick up gold. Kid, if there is gold, it is not your turn to pick it up. Usually, there are people who go to pick up the stones dumped out from the mine, and sometimes people pick up some that have slipped through the net. But the probability is really too small. Unless you are very lucky, you may not be able to pick up gold even if you look for a month. Lin Yang walked back to the room with a smile. Why is it that no one believes me when I tell the truth? I really did go to pick up gold. Chapter 26. How long does it take to be satisfied? Back in the room, Lin Yang continued to decompose the stones in the storage bag. Decomposition completed, gold nuggets obtained, decomposition experience plus 40. Decomposition completed, gold nuggets obtained, decomposition experience plus 40. Decomposition completed, gold nuggets obtained, decomposition experience plus 40. What's going on? Why can't it continue to decompose? System, come out, why can't you decompose the stone? Host, decomposition requires physical strength. Your physical strength has been exhausted, so it is naturally impossible to decompose further. Lin Yang called up the attribute panel, and the physical strength column now showed 0. It seemed that he had thought too well and wanted to continuously decompose all the stones in the bag. Now he had only decomposed dozens of pieces and he had no physical strength left. Unfortunately, the stones in the storage bag can only be looked at but cannot be decomposed. It seems that I have to find a way to improve the decomposition level. Now the decomposition level is only level 1, and the upper limit of physical strength is 200 points. Each level can increase the physical strength by 100 points. If the decomposition level is raised to level 10, it will not take a few days to decompose this bag of stones. After a busy night, Lin Yang felt a little sleepy. After washing up, he fell on the bed to rest, waiting for his strength to recover slowly. Early the next morning, while still lying in bed, Lin Yang received a call from Long Mei, saying that the time for the high school reunion had been set, and it would be in 2 days at the most luxurious Tianhua hotel in the county. At that time, she would wait at home for Lin Yang to drive her to the county. After ending the call with Long Mei and opening WeChat on his phone, Lin Yang discovered that these messages had been posted in the group last night. However, he had blocked the group messages before, so he did not see these messages. Lin Yang spent the next period of time resting at home, waiting for his strength to recover, and time passed quickly. Lin Yang drove out early on Wednesday morning. The class reunion was to be held in the county, and Long Mei's home was in the town. To go to the county, one had to pass through the town, so Lin Yang first went to Long Mei's home to pick her up, and then went to Tianhua Hotel in the county together. When I was studying in the county, I passed by the entrance of Tianhua Hotel. At that time, Lin Yang just thought that this hotel was so high-end and what kind of people could live in it. I wonder what it is like now. After more than 10 minutes, there were more and more pedestrians on the road. They had entered the town. Based on his memory from last time, Lin Yang's car had stopped in front of Long Mei's house in a short while. I honked the horn a few times, beep, beep, beep. It wasn't Long Mei who came out, but her mother. She glanced at the car parked at the door, turned around and shouted into the house, "Maisie, your rich classmate's car is already parked at the door. Hurry up and don't keep him waiting." "I know, Mom." "Be careful with your words. He is right outside the door. If he hears you calling him like that, how can I still feel comfortable getting in his car?" Fashionably dressed Long Mei came out of the house, walked to Lin Yang's car, said something to her mother who sent her out, and then got into Lin Yang's car. The atmosphere in the car was a bit weird. He didn't have this feeling when he came back last time. Lin Yang didn't know what went wrong. He always felt that Long Mei looked at him strangely. In order to ease the atmosphere in the car, Lin Yang turned on the radio. "Okay, everyone, today we're going to talk about how long it takes a man to satisfy a woman." "What the hell is this?" Lin Yang quickly changed the channel and glanced at Long Mei out of the corner of his eye. He saw that her face was now red as if water was about to drip out. Chapter 27 Class Reunion. It is said that girls change a lot when they grow up, and Long Mei fully proves this statement. When we were in high school together, she didn't look this pretty. Of course, maybe it was because she worked in a big city, so she knew how to dress up better than the girls here. Not only in her dress, but also in her temperament, she is less petty than the girls in town. Her face turned red for a while and then returned to normal. It seemed like he didn't hear what was said on the broadcast, and he chatted with Lin Yang about his student days. At this time, Zhang Yang was standing at the door of Tianhua Hotel, feeling impatient. Why hasn't T Hu Shi Yuan come yet? Didn't T Shi promise to come to the class reunion? It's only a half-hour drive from her home to the county, which is not far. There are 7 or 8 young people surrounding Zhang Yang. They are all from the same class. Most of them now work at Zhang Yang's gold mine. Even if they don't work at the gold mine, they have business dealings with the mine. From a distance, those who don't know would think that the boss is followed by a group of younger brothers. There weren't many people, but 6 or 7 cars drove up. The best one among them is Zhang Yang's Land Rover worth 4 or 500,000 yuan, and most of the others are cars worth tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of yuan. Although these cars may not look very good from the outside, few people can drive them in the mountainous area except the mine bosses. You have to know that they are only 21 or 22 years old. Obviously, they have made a lot of money by relying on Zhang Yang's family's gold mine. As the boss of this circle, Zhang Yang had to stand at the door to welcome the beautiful academic girl, and these people naturally waited behind him under the scorching sun. Not long after, a taxi stopped at the hotel entrance. As soon as the car stopped, a pair of white and slender legs came out of the car. Zhang Yang hurried forward. "Shi Yuan, you're finally here." Hu Shi Yuan got out of the car and saw the students who had arrived earlier waiting outside, all of them sweating profusely. "It's so hot, who are you all waiting for outside?" "Of course I'm waiting for you, the top student." "Hurry up and go in, the sun is too strong outside." As Zhang Yang spoke, a group of people behind him made way for him. Zhang Yang and Hu Shi Yuan walked into the hotel, and the others followed them into the hotel. In the car, Lin Yanggang saw a group of people gathered at the hotel entrance from afar. When he arrived, there was no one at the hotel entrance except the doorman. He parked the car next to the hotel and walked into the hotel with Long Mei. As I walked into the hotel, I saw a sign in the middle of the lobby that read, "Welcome to Class 8, 2010, Jincheng Middle School." At this time, there were already 7 or 8 people in the box. These people are Zhang Yong, the classmates who depend on his family for money, and Hu Shiyuan. The people inside were chatting while eating fruits and melon seeds on the table. The classmates hadn't seen each other for a long time, so they were talking about their respective work, but the topic in the private room was always about Hu Shiyuan. Who says she is a beautiful and smart girl? Besides, it seems that Zhang Yong is interested in her. Naturally, the other students don't dare to talk about other topics and disturb his interest. During the conversation, Zhang Yong mentioned Lin Yang. Back then, only Shiyuan and Lin Yang were admitted to university. Shiyuan is now a graduate student. Do you know what Lin Yang is doing? Hu Shiyuan was also very curious, so she moved closer to listen to them talk about Lin Yang. Several other students cooperated and asked, "What is he doing?" I heard that after graduating from university, he worked in a factory, earning 4,000 to 5,000 yuan a month. Chapter 28. Do you want abalone and shark fin? No way, you only make 4,000 to 5,000 yuan a month in a city like Yangcheng? This university education is a waste. We can earn more working at Yangga Mine than this. After the students finished speaking, Zhang Yong said mysteriously, "When I came down from the mine yesterday, I saw Lin Yang." Guess what he was doing? Wang Chang had been working in the mines since he graduated from high school. He had also been hanging out with Zhang Yong while he was studying. He knew Zhang Yong best, and he knew exactly what to do with just a glance from Zhang Yong. Although it was a bit like being a dog, the gold mines were a great place to earn money, and no one could resist money. He was very cooperative, made an exaggerated expression, and said, "Brother Yong, don't keep me in suspense." What is Lin Yang doing? I'm picking up trash at Zhang Yong's mine. Zhang Yong's words were on the tip of his tongue when the door of the box was pushed open. "Hello, classmates, long time no see." Along with the voice, Lin Yang came in, followed by Long Mei. "Lin Yang, you're here. Long time no see." Hu Shiyuan was the first to stand up and greet Lin Yang. "Yes, I haven't seen you since we graduated from high school. You are getting more and more beautiful." Lin Yang praised. On the side, Zhang Yong saw Hu Shiyuan and Lin Yang talking and laughing, and winked at Wang Chang. Wang Chang immediately shouted, "Lin Yang, I wonder where a college student like you is making a fortune now." He emphasized the word college student. Wang Chang interrupted the conversation between Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan. Hu Shiyuan pulled Long Mei, who was behind Lin Yang, to sit aside and chat. Hearing Wang Chang's sarcastic tone, Lin Yang naturally knew what his purpose was. "Well, I was fired by my boss a few days ago, so I came back to my hometown to live off my parents." I didn't expect Lin Yang to be so shameless. He told it in front of so many classmates as if he was doing a glorious deed after being fired. "I heard that you were picking up trash yesterday," Wang Chang said again. Lin Yang said calmly, "Yes, I was looking for gold in the waste or dumped at the mine yesterday." Ha ha. Zhang Yong burst into laughter, and several other male classmates followed suit. Lin Yang found an empty seat next to Long Mei and sat down, eating melon seeds and chatting with Long Mei and Hu Shiyuan while watching Zhang Yong and his followers perform. Zhang Yong didn't expect Lin Yang to be so stubborn. He sat down on the other side of Hu Shiyuan, holding a menu. "Shiyuan, take a look at what you want to eat. Just order whatever you want. I'll cover all the expenses today." Hu Shiyuan ordered her favorite dish, steamed pork ribs with taro, and handed out the menu. "Everyone, take a look." In this way, everyone ordered a dish, and when it was Lin Yang's turn, he ordered a dish of stir-fried seasonal vegetables. Wang Chang said with a smile, Lin Yang, why did you order a vegetarian dish?" "Brother Yang is treating us today, you should take this opportunity to order something you haven't had the chance to eat. How about some bird's nest? Abalone and shark fin will also be fine." Before Lin Yang could say anything, Long Mei's expression changed. "Wang Chang, that's enough. We are all classmates." Wang Chang smiled with his eyes narrowed, then sat down awkwardly and said nothing more. Just now, his boss Zhang Yong had given him a warning, so he should eat first. There would be plenty of opportunities later, so there was no need to rush. After everyone in the circle had ordered their dishes, Zhang Yong glanced at the menu and then politely asked Hu Shiyuan beside him, "Shiyuan, would you like a bottle of red wine?" Chapter 29. Silent slap in the face. "Oh, I don't drink." Since Shiyuan doesn't drink, then we won't drink either. After saying that, Zhang Yong turned around and said to Lin Yang with a disappointed look on his face, "Lin Yang, I'm sorry that I can't let you taste Fei Tian Mutai." Lin Yang looked at Zhang Yong as if he were a fool. He was too lazy to talk to him and continued chatting with the two female classmates. Oof. Feeling bored, Zhang Yang handed the menu to the waiter in the private room and came over to try to please Hu Shiyuan. However, Hu Shiyuan seemed to have no interest in him. She always responded to Zhang Yang indifferently without checking. After dinner, at the entrance of Tianhua Hotel. It's still early, let's go sing first, and then come back here for dinner tonight. I've already booked a KTV. We students must have fun today, and no one is allowed to go back early. As soon as Zhang Yang finished speaking, his group of followers burst into cheers. There's a new KTV opened in Nanshan district called Dynasty. The decor is very upscale and it's packed with people. If I weren't friends with the manager, I wouldn't have been able to book a private room. As soon as they heard it was Huangchao KTV, everyone was excited. Huangchao KTV is a popular internet celebrity in the county town. It is very popular every day and there are always many people queuing at the door. Brother Yong is really capable. He even asked the manager to reserve a private room for us in such a popular KTV. Wang Chang flattered him from behind. As the initiator of this class reunion, Zhang Yong took the natural authority to take charge and assigned the two girls to his car. As for the others, they all drove here and just had to follow him. Oh, Lin Yang, I actually forgot about you. It's my fault, my fault. Anyone who is not an idiot can see from his expression that he obviously omitted Lin Yang on purpose. Then he pretended to ask, does anyone have a vacant seat that can give Lin Yang a ride? No one responded. Zhang Yong said to Lin Yang apologetically, look, all our cars are full. Why don't you take a taxi and I'll reimburse you for the fare? As soon as he finished speaking, the others burst into laughter. Except for the two girls, they all drove here by themselves. Not to mention Lin Yang alone, even 10 more people could sit here. However, they would not offend Zhang Yang at this time. Lin Yang still looked calm and composed. Considering that they were all classmates, he didn't want to cause trouble. However, facing the repeated ridicule from Zhang Yang and his group, if you looked closely, you would find a hint of coldness in the depths of Lin Yang's eyes. The electronic sound of a car door opening reached everyone's ears. This was nothing unusual and did not attract the attention of the people present. But they saw Lin Yang walking towards the car that made the noise with a Land Rover key in his hand. It was a Land Rover, and the one parked next to it was also a Land Rover, but the one with an out-of-town license plate seemed more domineering. Whether in length, width, or height, it was obviously much larger than the one with a local license plate. Lin Yang walked to the workshop, opened the car door, and got in. He then stuck his head out and said, Shiyuan, Long Mei, get in the car. I'll take you both there. Long Mei, who came with him, originally planned to take Lin Yang's car. He said something to Hu Shiyuan. Hu Shiyuan, who was a little hesitant, followed him into Lin Yang's car. Zhang Yang and other classmates were stunned. What was going on? Chapter 30, this car rents for hundreds of thousands of yuan a day. Didn't you say you were fired by your boss? How did you still have money to buy such a nice car? Brother Yong, I think that guy rented a car just to show off. Wang Chang stepped forward and said. Zhang Yang laughed, yeah, my family is so poor, and I've only just graduated from college for a year, how could I possibly afford to buy a car? After figuring this out, he walked to Lin Yang's car and asked, Lin Yang, how much is the rental fee for this car per day? Lin Yang glanced at Zhang Yang and smiled mysteriously, how much is the rental fee for this car? It should be quite expensive. Let me calculate it. He pretended to calculate, 300,000 or 400,000 a day. Pucci, Lin Yang, are you stupid? Why is the car rental so expensive? Everyone present laughed. Lin Yang said seriously, I bought this car for 4 million. I plan to drive it for about half a month. After my father's birthday, I will return to Guangzhou. I plan to buy a supercar by then, and I will put this car in the garage. So, wouldn't the rental cost be 300,000 or 400,000 a day? The laughter got louder, even Long Mei in the car laughed. Only Hu Shiyuan looked puzzled. Based on what I know about Lin Yang, he wouldn't brag. That means everything he's saying is true. But how is that possible? He just graduated a little over a year ago, and he went to an ordinary university. How do you prove that you bought this car? Zhang Yang insisted. Why should I ask you to prove it? Believe it or not. After saying that, there was the sound of the engine starting, and Lin Yang stepped on the accelerator and left with the two girls. Only Zhang Yang, who was extremely angry, and his group of followers were left at the hotel entrance. Then Zhang Yong got in the car, stepped on the accelerator, and rushed out, with a series of vehicles whizzing past behind him. Nanshan District is considered the most prosperous area in the county, with hotels, restaurants, bars, KTVs, and other entertainment venues concentrated in this district. When Lin Yang brought the two girls to Dynasty KTV, the rest area at the entrance was already full of people waiting in line for a private room. The hall was filled with a row of young masters and princesses in uniform, all of them young and beautiful. They bowed and greeted every guest who came in. Walking to the front desk, Lin Yang said, "Hello, my friend said he booked a private room here." "What's your friend's name?" the receptionist girl in uniform and stockings asked with a smile. "Zhang Yong." The girl at the front desk checked something on the computer, then took out the intercom and said something. After a while, a young man came over and took Lin Yang and the other three into a private room. As soon as they entered the private room, the three of them frowned in unison. "Is this the legendary most upscale and popular Dynasty KTV? There are 9 people attending this class reunion, and now the 3 of them feel very crowded in the box. You can imagine what the situation will be like after everyone comes in. The person who booked the box is Zhang Yong, so we can only wait for him to come and see what happens." At this time, the door of the private room opened, and Zhang Yong walked into the room with several other classmates, chatting and laughing. After entering the room and seeing the situation inside, Zhang Yong also frowned. "Damn it, that bastard actually dared to arrange a private room like this for me. He really doesn't want to be in this society anymore. Go, call your lobby manager and tell him that our brother Yong wants to see him." Wang Chang said angrily to the young master who was leading the way in front. The young master went out and returned shortly afterwards. "Sorry, our manager is busy right now and doesn't have time to come over." Zhang Yong blushed upon hearing this. "If he dares not give me face, I'll go and smash his place." Chapter 31, Moving the Hotel to the Village. The young master whispered something in Zhang Yong's ear, and Zhang Yong, who was just full of rage, instantly softened. Helplessly, the group had to squeeze into a small private room, sing casually and leave. Being rejected, Zhang Yong had no intention of continuing, and a high school reunion ended in a bad mood. "I wonder if the bad luck potion has taken effect," Lin Yang thought to himself. After driving the 2 girls home, he returned to his own home. After looking at the attribute panel, he found that his physical strength had recovered in a day and now he had 200 points of physical strength. Lin Yang closed the door and started to work in the room alone. In the next few days, Lin Yang kept doing one thing, which was to decompose the stones. As the stones in the storage bag became fewer and fewer, the gold in it became more and more, and it had piled up into a small hill. That day, while eating dinner, Lin Yang remembered that his father, Lin Guojun, would have his birthday the day after tomorrow. He asked him how he wanted to celebrate his birthday and what birthday gift he wanted. However, Lin Guojun just wanted a wife. This answer almost made Lin Yang choke to death while he was eating. Finally, Lin Guojun said, "Why should I celebrate my birthday? I haven't celebrated my birthday in all these years. Your birthday only comes once a year. Our family was poor before, but now I'm rich. Starting this year, not only will we celebrate your birthday, but we'll also have a banquet and it will be grand," Lin Yang said without question. After a pause, Lin Yang continued, "Our place is small, so we can set up a few tables, but setting up 30 or 50 tables is impossible. I think we should go to the best hotel in the county, set up 88 tables, and invite all the villagers over." Lin Guojun was unhappy. "Kid, do you have too much money and nowhere to spend it? Just set up a few tables at home and invite some relatives and friends." "Dad, our family doesn't need that little money. If you're afraid of what others will say about you, let's make a rule first and not accept gifts. I'll take care of your birthday, so you don't have to worry about it," Lin Yang said with a smile. "This is the society we live in now. If you have money, you are superior to others. Now that you are rich, you naturally want to let others know. Dad, I think you should get a driver's license. After your birthday, I'll leave this car to you. You see, my house is in the mountains, and it's not convenient to go out on weekdays. How can that be possible? I'm so old, what if I fail the test? Besides, oil is so expensive now." Lin Guojun looked unwilling, but Lin Yang could obviously see that he was tempted. "What man doesn't love cars? Does our family need that little gas money? Yes, old man, just accept your son's kindness. I'm still waiting for you to take me out for a ride," Li Caixia said with a smile. Originally he was worried that the 200 million yuan bonus would not be enough, but after discovering that he could produce gold by decomposing the ore on the mountain, Lin Yang's mentality changed completely. He always talked about mountains of gold and silver, but he didn't expect that there were more than a dozen tables of gold mountains in his hometown. I could never spend all this money in my lifetime. Okay, I'll enjoy the blessing of my son. After thinking for a while, Lin Guojun accepted Lin Yang's suggestion and planned to take the driving test after his birthday. He also agreed to hold a birthday banquet for him, but made a request. According to the village rules, they did not go to the hotel, but found an open space in the village and set up dozens of tables. Since his father had this request, Lin Yang had no choice but to agree. If he didn't go to the hotel, he would spend money to move the hotel to the village. Chapter 32, Birthday Party Specifications. Early the next morning, Lin Yang arrived at Tianhua Hotel in the county town. He got out of the car and entered the hotel. The hall was empty, with only a young girl sitting at the counter. "Where is your boss?" Lin Yang asked. The girl glanced at the car parked at the door, and her expression instantly changed, with a smile on her face. "Sir, what do you want to talk to our boss about?" "I want to order a banquet and talk to your boss." "Oh, please wait a moment. I'll notify our boss right away." The girl at the front desk picked up the phone and called, "Boss." Soon, a fat man in his 40s wearing a white shirt appeared in front of Lin Yang. The obese man stepped forward enthusiastically. Hello, boss, you're going to have a banquet, right?" "Yes, but it won't be held in your hotel. I want to move your hotel to our village and hold a buffet for a week," Lin Yang said. The obese man was stunned. "What? Move our hotel to your village to hold the banquet?" "Yeah, what's the problem?" If the fat man hadn't been concerned about Lin Yang's car, he would have probably lost his temper. Lin Yang also realized that he had not explained it clearly, causing the boss to misunderstand, so he explained, "Boss, it's like this. I plan to book a banquet at your hotel, but I plan to hold the banquet in the village." After a pause, he continued, "That is to say, the chefs, waiters, and other people in your hotel will have to go to our village." The fat man understood Lin Yang's meaning. This kind of thing is not impossible to consider, but if he does so, his hotel will have to close for 7 days, which is a considerable loss. Seeing that the man didn't respond, Lin Yang said again, "Money is not a problem." Hearing this, the obese man walked to the front desk, picked up a calculator and started calculating. After a while, he said, "It's fine as you say, but it will cost 300,000 a day, and the banquet price is extra. I thought it was a lot of money, but it turned out to be only 300,000 a day. The gold I had decomposed at home these days was worth more than that, not to mention that I also had a bonus of more than 200 million. No problem, I'll just go with the price the boss said." After agreeing on a time, Lin Yang prepared to finalize the menu. Since it would last for a week, 3 meals a day, there would be a lot of variety. The boss took out another menu and showed it to Lin Yang, while introducing, "Our hotel has 3 sets of birthday banquets, 1,680 yuan per table, 1,880 yuan per table, and the highest standard is 28,880 yuan per table. Let me take a look." Lin Yang took the menu, skimmed over the first 2 menus, and started reading from the highest level menu. 2,880 table. The menu includes soft-shelled turtle, shrimp, snakehead fish, mandarin fish, etc. This menu may look okay, but it is still a little far from Lin Yang's requirements. How about this, on top of the 2,880 yuan price, add a few more dishes, Australian lobster, Dalian sea cucumber, and abalone. The obese man looked embarrassed. "Boss, this. Is there any problem?" Lin Yang asked. "My hotel is located in the county town. Usually no one orders the lobster, sea cucumber, and abalone you asked for, so the hotel doesn't have them in stock." The fat man hesitated. "I thought it was something else. It wasn't like we were having a wedding banquet today. We still had a day, plenty of time to prepare. How about this, if we don't have the materials, we can buy them. Just tell me how much it costs." Chapter 33. I've never seen someone so rich. The obese man smiled and nodded when he heard Lin Yang's words. "Boss, as long as you have enough money, I guarantee that these things will appear in your village this afternoon." Ultimately, it was a matter of money. This banquet did not include alcohol. Lin Yang thought that he was too lazy to go through the trouble of purchasing it, so he might as well just outsource everything to the hotel. He didn't mind letting the hotel make a little more money. After all, there were several gold mountains waiting for him to divide. The cigarettes and drinks have also been reported to your hotel. Lin Yang threw the menu to the hotel owner and said. The obese man took out another menu and handed it to Lin Yang. After just one glance at it, Lin Yang lost interest. It was too low class. If such a banquet was paired with such cigarettes, it would only slap him in the face. He didn't even need to think about the reaction of the villagers. If you don't have money, don't pretend. This table of food is so high class, but you are using cigarettes that cost more than 10 or 20 yuan a pack. The quality of these cigarettes and wine is not high enough. Lin Yang pointed to the wine on the menu. Change all the cigarettes to Heitiangxia, and the wine to Feitian Mutai. Also, bring a bottle of red wine of similar quality to Feitian Mutai. It's up to you to decide which one to use. I don't know much about red wine. The fat man was stunned. When did such a boss appear in the county? Even the banquets held at home by those mine bosses were not of such a high standard. Boss, can you tell me how many tables you want to set up? The fat man couldn't help but ask. If it was just a few tables, it would be understandable to set up such a scale. After all, it wouldn't cost much. But if it was dozens of tables, then he would have to match the young man in front of him. At least 88 tables. Lin Yang thought about it. Since we are going to do it well, there must be at least 88 tables to accommodate all the people in the village. If there is really not enough space, then we can hold a second round. Oh my God. The obese man was shocked by the number Lin Yang said. What does 88 tables mean? The banquet costs 2,880 per person, and adding sea cucumbers, abalone, lobsters, etc., a table would cost at least 5,000. Then a bottle of Feitian Mutai costs 1,800, a pack of cigarettes 200 yuan, and red wine. If there are 88 tables, it would cost at least 1 million. While he was still shocked, Lin Yang spoke again. Just prepare enough for 100 tables, enough for 8 days. They are so damn rich. The fat man was surprised. The banquet alone these days would cost tens of millions. The girl at the front desk was also shocked when she heard this. I wonder if he has a wife. That's it. Can it be done tonight? I plan to start setting up the banquet from tomorrow at noon. Lin Yang asked. Sure. The fat man nodded quickly. This was a big deal. If he could make this deal, his hotel would not lose money even if it was closed for a month. He rubbed his hands and stammered, Boss, look, can I pay a deposit first? Lin Yang thought something had gone wrong again, but he didn't expect that a deposit was required. It was also because his requirements were a bit high. It would cost a lot to prepare all these things. If he encountered a scammer, he would have to pay for it himself. Therefore, Lin Yang did not object to the hotel owner asking him to pay a deposit. Lin Yang took off the backpack from behind and placed it on the table. The moment he opened the backpack, the hotel owner and the girl at the front desk were both shocked. It's not that they haven't seen money before, they just haven't seen such rich people. Chapter 34, Think about how to make more money. There was nothing else in Lin Yang's backpack except bundles of red banknotes. After taking out a few bundles at random, Lin Yang simply poured all the red bills inside onto the table. Logically speaking, this amount of money should not be enough to shock people if they want to open the most luxurious hotel in the county. However, Lin Yang's actions were so shocking, as if these were not money but just bundles of paper. Do you think a deposit of 1 million is enough? Enough. The fat man nodded and bowed. Although he was shocked, he still had his rationality. He randomly pulled out a few bundles of money, and then pulled out a dozen red bills from the bundles, carefully verifying the authenticity of each one. After confirming the misunderstanding, Lin Yang left his address and contact information and left. Boss, take care. The fat man and the girl at the front desk accompanied Lin Yang to the hotel door and put him in the car. They watched Lin Yang drive away in his Land Rover before returning to the hotel. When did Jinsha Town have a boss whom I don't know? The fat man muttered, and then he remembered that the hotel did not have these materials ready-made and needed to purchase them, especially the sea cucumbers and abalone, which he had to go to the provincial capital to purchase, so he hurriedly started to make phone calls to make arrangements. In the car, Lin Yang was still savoring the feeling of pouring the money on the table. Although he could solve everything with just a mobile phone, it was not as pleasant as spending cash. Not far away, there was a bank in front. Lin Yang stopped the car and went to the bank to withdraw tens of thousands of yuan in cash. The bank would not let him withdraw the money, saying that he needed to make an appointment to withdraw more money. He did not expect such a thing to happen. Helplessly, Lin Yang had to withdraw another 50,000 yuan from the ATM. He had a total of 100,000 yuan in cash on him, which was not enough. Fortunately, the bank lobby manager gave Lin Yang an idea and solved the problem. He applied for 10 cards in this bank, with 1 million deposited in each card. Each card can be used to withdraw 50,000 from the ATM every day. In this way, he suddenly had an extra 500,000 in cash, which should be enough. But when Lin Yang received the text message from the bank, the smile on his face disappeared. In just a few days, the balance in the card had decreased by tens of millions. It was nice to spend money like this every day, but it was very unpleasant to see the balance in the card decrease. He had to think of a way to increase the balance in his card. Lin Yang would not touch the gold in his storage bag for now. The price of gold was too cheap now. He would wait until the price went up and then find a chance to exchange it for cash. Although he wins every time he buys lottery tickets, Lin Yang doesn't want to be arrested and investigated for winning the double color ball consecutively. No one's luck is that good, except himself, of course. Forget it. I still have a little over 200 million and plenty of time to spend. We can talk about making money later. After withdrawing the cash, Lin Yang drove home. In the car, Lin Yang saw that his door was surrounded by neighbors and there were several large trucks parked there. He didn't know what they were doing. Seeing Lin Yang's car, Lin Guojun immediately walked over and said, Yang, these people said you asked them to host the banquet. Are they scammers? I didn't expect the hotel to be so efficient. I just got home and the hotel staff arrived before me. Dad, don't worry. I invited all these people to hold a birthday party for you. Lin Yang explained. When Lin Guojun heard his son say that these people were invited back to hold his birthday party, he smiled. Chapter 35, Let us start the banquet. Seeing that the neighbors were all watching at his doorstep, Lin Yang simply informed the villagers present that a banquet would be held in the village for Lin Guojun's birthday, and it would last for 7 consecutive days. When everyone heard the news, they all smiled with their lips folded. Your family Lin Yang is making money, and you still want to hold a banquet to earn gifts. How shameless of you. Although he didn't say it out loud, Lin Yang knew that most villagers must have this idea in their minds. In rural areas, people generally don't hold banquets for their entire lives. Firstly, it costs money to hold banquets. If the quality of the banquet is poor, you can make money, but you will lose face. Another thing is that holding too many banquets will make people dislike you. Seeing the villagers whispering to each other in private, Lin Yang was not in a hurry. After they finished speaking, he continued loudly, but I want to make it clear that no gifts will be accepted from anyone at tomorrow's banquet. Wow! When Lin Yang said he would not accept gifts, the villagers blushed. They were just saying that he wanted to make money by accepting gifts, but now he announced that he would not accept gifts. Several strong men stood up immediately and said, I don't have anything else but my strength. If you can help me, just tell me. Following his lead, the women also came forward, apparently ready to help. However, Lin Yang had already hired people from outside. From setting up the tent and arranging the tables to cooking and serving tea and water, there were professionals responsible. Thank you all for your kindness. For the next week, everyone just eat and drink well. I have hired people from the hotel to do everything. Hearing this, the villagers also laughed. Although Lin Yang said this, the villagers still took the initiative to help after the work actually started. The banquet tent was set up on the main road in front of Lin Yang's house. It was lined up in a row, with 2 tables in each row, winding for dozens of meters. It was very impressive. Only a small path was left on one side for cars to drive through. The hotel hired professionals who do this kind of work all the time. As long as you make a request, they can meet it, and they work very quickly. In less than an afternoon, the greenhouse was set up, the seats were arranged, and there was a stage in the middle of the greenhouse. This was not a request made by Lin Yang. When he saw the stage, he realized that he had forgotten such an important thing. How can a banquet in the countryside be without a program? In the evening, just as the large truck that set up the greenhouse left, several more large trucks came. When the containers at the back were opened, it turned out that they were full of various fresh ingredients. Aunt Zhang had been busy running around. When she saw another truck coming to unload goods, she stepped forward to give instructions. After all, she and the Lin Yang family had been neighbors for decades, and she knew exactly where everything was placed. Wow, those are the lobsters they just brought down, right? This is the first time I've seen a lobster as big as an arm. It must be delicious to eat. After moving the lobsters, they came with abalone as big as bowls. After the abalone, they came with fresh sea cucumbers. Aunt Zhang's eyes were about to pop out. After the truck left, Aunt Zhang was eager to share her discovery with other villagers. Sister Lu, do you know what dishes will be served at tomorrow's banquet? Sister Lu eats a lot at banquets, and the village banquets are mostly the same. This banquet will take a week, and I think it would be good if there is a braised soft-shelled turtle dish. Yes, soft-shelled turtle now costs 40 to 50 kilograms. Even when the Zhang family, the richest family in the village, holds a banquet, the best dish on the table is braised soft-shelled turtle. Another village woman came forward to gossip. Aunt Zhang looked very proud and said, "You all guessed wrong about this." Chapter 36, Relatives and Friends Flocked In. If it wasn't a turtle, what else could it be? Several village women looked puzzled and waited for Aunt Zhang's answer. Seeing that her words had successfully caught the attention of the people around her, Aunt Zhang's smile became even wider. She said mysteriously, "The truck that just delivered food was all for the banquet. When I was helping unload it, I saw that besides turtles and other things, there were also lobsters the size of arms, abalone as big as rice bowls, and even the sea cucumbers were alive." No way. I've seen that lobster when I went to the city. It cost several hundred yuan per pound, and it's not as big as you said. A village woman said in shock. Aunt Zhang and the others' gossip attracted more and more people to gather around, and they talked at once, and finally came to a shocking conclusion: if the dishes were served with those ingredients, this table of banquet would cost at least several thousand yuan. At this time, they were more motivated, and each of them was smiling as if it was New Year's Day. But what happened next gave Lin Yang a headache. Ever since the news spread that the Lin family was going to hold a banquet for a week and each table would cost several thousand yuan, his phone kept ringing. People added him as their friend on WeChat and QQ. Some of these people were friends he hadn't seen for many years, some were distant relatives he hadn't been in touch with for many years, and some were classmates since childhood. These people came to him to get close to him, to borrow money, to show their warmth, and all kinds of messages were sent to him. Lin Yang couldn't help but admire the magical powers of these people. When his family was poor, they would turn a blind eye and pretend not to see him when they walked on the street. But now, when they heard that he spent so much money on the wedding banquet, they all came up to him. These people were really realistic. That's not all. Someone who thought he had a relationship with Lin Yang called him directly. At first, Lin Yang answered the phone and chatted for a few words, but then the phone kept ringing. He had no choice but to turn it off. He thought the matter was over, but unexpectedly, many relatives whose names Lin Yang couldn't even remember came to his house that night. They came with smiles on their faces, and it was hard to chase them away. The family sat in the newly built shed and chatted with these relatives. At this time, Lin Yang had to admire his parents' wisdom. Although they were not well educated, they handled the affairs of these shameless people just right. No matter what these relatives said, Lin Yang's parents just ignored them. Fortunately, there was no one in this group of relatives who was thick-skinned enough. Seeing the Lin family's reaction, they didn't want to be too blunt. After all, they still had to save face. But on the second day, when the wedding banquet was officially held, relatives and friends who lived some distance away also came and greeted him with smiles from a distance. To be honest, Lin Yang had never seen this group of people before, and he didn't believe that they were relatives. If his parents had not been welcoming him warmly and introducing him to other relatives, Lin Yang would not have known that he had so many relatives. After all, Lin Guojun's birthday was a happy occasion. No one wanted to offend anyone else, and no one wanted to make trouble by saying anything unpleasant. So although many unknown relatives and friends came that day, nothing unhappy happened. At noon, Lin Yang sat at a table with his classmates to entertain these old classmates. Zhang Yong also came. Lin Yang was not surprised at all, because Hu Shiyuan was also there, and it would be strange if he didn't come. Chapter 37, The Depressed Zhang Yong. However, what surprised Lin Yang was that Zhang Yong was in a bad mood during the meal, as if he had something bothering him. He looked at his phone from time to time, and then couldn't stop sighing. Zhang Yong, what's wrong with you? I hear you sighing all day long. Long Mei asked curiously. This was not like Zhang Yong at all. He didn't mock Lin Yang, who was sitting next to Hu Shiyuan. Could it be that the incident with the party car last time was too much of a blow to him? It's all about stocks. Brother Yong lost all his belongings in just a few days. Wang Chang opened his mouth and told the reason why Zhang Yong was depressed. After he finished speaking, he quickly covered his mouth and looked at Zhang Yong's reaction. Fortunately, Zhang Yong was not in the mood to argue with him. The maximum loss of stocks in a day is not 10%. How could you lose so much, Zhang Yong? Hu Shiyuan, who had been silent, asked. Zhang Yong was very surprised, but then a smile appeared on his face. He hadn't expected Hu Shiyuan to take the initiative to care about him. Hey, the stock has been falling every day recently. It's the limit up in the morning, and the limit down in the afternoon. The most I've lost in 2 days is 30%. Lin Yang was secretly shocked when he heard Zhang Yong's words. Could the bad luck potion still be effective? It shouldn't last that long. However, Hu Shiyuan's next words made him realize that this had nothing to do with the bad luck potion. The market had been bad recently, with daily declines, and the greedy people had lost everything. Zhang Yong, you'd better not buy any more stocks. The market is not good right now. You will lose money on anything you buy. Come back when the market improves. The most important thing now is to protect your principal. If you don't lose money, you're making money. Well, I know that, but I just can't control myself. I always want to make my money back. After all, I lost more than 2 million in just 1 month. Zhang Yong was very upset. Why did he get so obsessed with buying stocks in the first place? His own mine made a lot of money every year, which was enough for his expenses. After hearing Zhang Yong's words, Hu Shiyuan shook her head and said nothing more. Lost more than 2 million in a month? Lin Yang suddenly thought that his luck was invincible. He wondered how to buy stocks. Shiyuan, from what you said just now, you seem to be very familiar with stocks. Well, I'm majoring in economics and planning to intern at a securities company, so I usually pay attention to these things. So that's how it is. Although Lin Yang knew about stocks, he had never studied them. He had no idea how to buy or sell them, and he had no idea why the stocks rose or fell. Shiyuan, can I come to you if I want to buy stocks? When Hu Shiyuan heard that Lin Yang wanted to buy stocks, she was stunned for a moment, and then she persuaded Lin Yang just like she persuaded Zhang Yong, asking Lin Yang not to enter the market now. After all, the current environment is not good, and he might lose all his family property. It's okay, I'll just buy a little to try and learn. Lin Yang said. Seeing Lin Yang's insistence, Hu Shiyuan had no choice but to agree to Lin Yang and asked him to call her when he had time, and she would teach him how to do it. After the meal, tall and beautiful waiters cleared the food from the table and brought out fruits, melon seeds, peanuts, and various nuts. Just when the villagers were curious about what was going to happen next, music started. A short and fat man appeared on the stage in the middle of the tent. When everyone was wondering who he was, his singing started. The villagers became extremely excited. It turned out to be him. What's his name, Lu? What happened? Isn't this song played during square dancing? Chapter 38, Preparing to Build a Villa. The villagers were extremely excited. They ate fruit snacks, watched the performance, hummed along to the rhythm of the songs, and swayed their bodies. Now the main road in front of Lin Yang's house had become a large-scale concert. Lin Yang thought to himself that the money was well spent. After dinner that day, the villagers went home one by one, but a small group of people stayed. This group of people were all Lin Yang's relatives and friends whom he had never met. There were also a few classmates among them. Seeing that they did not leave, he already had a guess in his mind that the saying "poor people have no relatives" was really true. As soon as the news of his making money spread, he had so many new relatives. Sure enough, as soon as they saw Lin Yang appear, they surrounded him, asking about his well-being. Lin Yang responded with a forced smile. At this time, someone spoke first. Lin Yang, my wife broke her leg and we are really struggling to make ends meet. Can you lend me 20,000 yuan to help us out? Lin Yang's face suddenly turned unhappy. Who is this person? Do we know each other? He asked for 20,000 yuan. That's not all. This group of people are more weird than each other. They have no other business but to borrow money from Lin Yang. Look, this banquet at your house costs thousands of dollars, and it takes a week. It's cheapening outsiders. You might as well lend us the money. Enough! Lin Yang yelled. This group of people were so weird, as if the money he earned was meant to be spent by them. You all have hands and feet. If you need money, go and earn it yourselves. To be honest, you all say you are my aunts and uncles, but I don't know them. I'm 21 years old, and I've never seen you before. Lin Yang angrily scolded the group of people in front of him. He definitely couldn't lend money to them. If I open this loophole, the Lin family will never have a peaceful life in the future. Why are you so arrogant? You just made a little money, you have no conscience. The group scolded Lin Yang for a while before finally dispersing. Lin Guojun was very happy today. It was the first time in decades that he had a birthday banquet, and it was so grand. Everyone who attended the banquet praised the Lin family for their generosity. Just as he was sitting in the room savoring the feeling of being envied by others, he saw Lin Yang walk in angrily. "Yang Yang, what's wrong? Today is my father's birthday. I don't want to spoil the fun, but I still have to tell my parents." Lin Yang told them about the group of relatives who wanted to borrow money. "Well done. When you were broke, they all stayed away from you. When you went to college, you asked them to borrow money for tuition, but they all refused to lend you a penny. Now that they see you're making money, they're all sticking to you again. It's better not to have relatives like them." After hearing Lin Guojun's words, Lin Yang felt much better. Yes, why should he be angry with such a group of people? The next day, Lin Yang got up before dawn. The house was bustling with activity as villagers came to have breakfast. In this way, the banquet lasted for 7 days, and after the excitement, it returned to calm. Lin Yang wanted to bring his parents to live in the city, but they were unwilling and wanted to live in the mountains, saying that the air here was good and people lived longer. Lin Yang had no choice but to agree to them. Finally, at Lin Yang's strong request, his parents finally agreed to let Lin Yang pay for the reconstruction of his house. Since he wanted to renovate the house, he naturally had to renovate it well. Lin Yang decided to demolish his old house and build a 2-story villa. Chapter 39, Going to the Imperial Capital. After the discussion, they called a construction company the next day to start measuring and designing the villa. A week later, Lin Yang got the villa design drawings from the construction company. "Mom and Dad, come and take a look and see if there are any other problems." Lin Yang showed the design drawing in his hand to his parents. Lin Guojun and Li Caixia couldn't understand the design drawings, but there were a few renderings in it. When they saw the renderings, they thought the villa was too luxurious, like a small palace. "Son, this is too luxurious. Don't show off your wealth, you know." His parents' words reminded Lin Yang that he seemed to be too high profile after winning the lottery. In the eyes of people with ulterior motives, it is hard to guarantee that there will be no problems over time. It is okay for him, but who can guarantee the safety of his parents at home? They are all old. It seems that I need to hire a few bodyguards for my home to feel at ease. "Mom, I understand. Thanks for reminding me." Lin Yang would definitely not tell Li Caixia about hiring a bodyguard. Those things would have to wait until the villa was built. If he mentioned it now, he would definitely be rejected. Then he asked his parents if they had any other questions. His parents talked a lot, but in the end Lin Yang summed it up in one sentence: "Why waste money building a villa, just renovate the old house." The more this happened, the more Lin Yang felt that the money was well spent. He only told his parents that he had won 20 million. He wondered what they would think if they knew he had won 200 million. Lin Yang thought that this money was meant to be spent. If it was not spent, it would just be a bunch of numbers in the bank. Besides, what he lacked the least now was money. Lin Yang was also somewhat dissatisfied with the design of the villa. The exterior of the villa was completely in the style of a rural tycoon, shining with gold. If you didn't know, you would think it was a temple. This villa is really incompatible with Lin Yang's style. It seems that the requirements were not made clear to them before the design. He took out his phone and called the boss of the construction company. "Mr. Zhang, I've taken a look at the design of the villa. Some things need to be changed." "Boss Lin, please tell me if there's any problem. I'll arrange for someone to modify the design." The design of the villa should be as low-key as possible, with understated luxury. Also, the swimming pool should be converted into an indoor underground pool. Hearing this, Mr. Zhang from the construction company was a little embarrassed and hesitantly said, "Mr. Lin, the villa's exterior is easy to modify to be more low-key. But if the swimming pool is designed as an indoor underground pool, the cost will increase by 1 or 2 million. Mr. Zhang, just modify it according to my requirements. Don't worry about the money, but remember to use the best materials." I have to say that large companies are very efficient. The new design drawings came out the next day. After seeing the new renderings of the villa, Lin Guojun and Li Caixia were very satisfied. The villa no longer had those glittering golden things on the outside, and the swimming pool outside was also gone. It looked much more natural. Seeing that his parents were satisfied, Lin Yang called Mr. Zhang from the construction company on the spot and told him to proceed according to the new design drawings. The groundbreaking date was set for a week later. During this period, they had been discussing where the family would go during the construction of the villa. Lin Yang suggested staying in a hotel, but his parents didn't want to go. No matter how comfortable a hotel is, it is not as comfortable as home. Finally, after a few days of discussion, they decided to take advantage of this time to travel to the imperial capital as a family. His parents had always wanted to visit the imperial capital, and this was the perfect opportunity to fulfill their wish. Chapter 40: Build a house and dig up treasures. The old house needs to be demolished and then the villa needs to be rebuilt on the original site, which takes more time than building the villa directly, so the construction company came in advance to demolish a miscellaneous house in Lin Yang's house. The bulldozer attracted the attention of the villagers when it was still on the road that day. When the bulldozer drove into Lin Yang's yard, a large group of neighbors had gathered in the yard to watch the excitement, talking a lot. Finally, Lin Yang announced that he was going to build a new house, and the bulldozer was coming to demolish the house, starting with the outbuilding on the other side. After saying this, Lin Yang saw his neighbor's eyes full of envy. The bulldozer had just pushed down a wall of debris when it stopped. "Boss, there's something inside this wall." "Is there something?" "The junk was from the old house left by his grandparents." "What could be in it?" However, Lin Yang still went over to see what was going on. Several neighbors who were standing closer to the shed had already passed by. "It's nothing, just a jar of copper coins." The villagers who were originally planning to see what treasures were dug out lost interest as soon as they heard that they were copper coins and turned back. These copper coins are very common in the village. Every household has one. They have become toys for children or used to make shuttlecocks. This kind of copper coin is not valuable, not even as valuable as scrap copper. Lin Yang went forward to take a look. It was a jar used for making pickled vegetables at home. It was broken and the copper coins inside had spilled out and were scattered all over the ground. "It's no different from the one I accidentally disassembled before." Lin Yang squatted on the ground, picked up the copper coins scattered on the ground one by one, and put them into the jar. Aunt Zhang likes the hustle and bustle. She followed the bulldozer into Lin Yang's house and saw Lin Yang squatting on the ground picking up the worthless copper coins. "Lin Yang, these copper coins are sold by the kilogram and no one wants them. They are worthless. Why bother to go to so much trouble to pick them up?" "That's right, this thing is not worth much. If you like it, I have a snakeskin bag left in the yard. I also have a snakeskin bag at home. If you like it, I'll get it for you right now." Lin Yang didn't have any other thoughts. He knew that these things were not valuable. It was just that the one he picked up when he was a child was broken into pieces by him. Now that there were so many of them here, he wanted to pick them up and take them home. Baoyuan Bureau Qishan Chongbao Dangshi copper coin. Diameter 3.48 centimeters, weight 18.9 grams. The front is inscribed with Qishan Chongbao, the back is inscribed with the Chinese characters Dangshi meaning the value of the coin on top and the Manchu characters Baoyuan meaning the bureau on the left and right. When his hand touched one of the copper coins, this message appeared in his mind. At first, Lin Yang was shocked, but then he remembered that in addition to his invincible luck, he also had a new skill called treasure appraisal. He didn't expect that the treasure appraisal skill required a click to start for ordinary things to take effect, but it would automatically start when encountering a real treasure. He put the copper coin in his hand in front of his eyes and took a closer look. It was indeed very different from the previous copper coins. There were 4 big words Qishan Chongbao on it. Lin Yang suppressed his inner impulse and threw the copper coin in his hand into the jar without saying a word. He continued to pick up other copper coins on the ground. After that, the same information kept appearing in Lin Yang's mind. After picking up all the copper coins on the ground and putting them into the jar, Lin Yang made a rough estimate and found that there were about 100 Qishan treasures. Lin Yang was not sure about the value of the Qishan treasures, but judging from the automatic activation of the treasure appraisal skill, the value must be not low. Chapter 41: The Real Treasure. Seeing Lin Yang picking up all the coins scattered on the ground, Aunt Zhang kept saying, "This kind of garbage will take up space at home." Resisting the urge to laugh, Lin Yang looked at Aunt Zhang with a strange look, leaving her confused. Yang, why did you pick this thing up and take it home? It's worthless." Seeing Lin Yang entering the house with a broken jar of copper coins, Li Caixia also followed to persuade him. "Mom, I just like it, that's all." Li Caixia shook her head, "Just take a few if you like, why would you take a whole jar home?" After returning to his room, Lin Yang locked the door from the inside, took out a box and placed it next to him, then took out the copper coins from the jar one by one and decomposed them directly without any prompts. Decomposition completed, item bronze obtained, decomposition experience plus 10. Decomposition completed, item bronze obtained, decomposition experience plus 10. Decomposition completed, obtained item bad luck potion, decomposition experience plus 10. Lin Yang put all the copper coins that reminded him of Qi treasure into the empty box he had just taken out. After about half an hour, the jar was empty and Lin Yang was sweating profusely from exhaustion. Wiping the sweat off his face, Lin Yang looked at the box filled with Qi treasures and smiled with satisfaction. There were more than 200 Qi treasures found in the jar. After doing all this, he wiped the sweat from his head, took out his mobile phone and searched for Qi Chongbao on Baidu. When he saw the auction price of the copper coin, Lin Yang wondered if he was dreaming. The auction price ranged from 1 million to 6 million. I didn't expect that a small copper coin could be sold at such a high price. There are more than 200 coins in total now. If calculated based on the lowest price, the things in this small box are worth 200 million to 1.2 billion. Ha 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 ha. Lin Yang finally couldn't help laughing and burst into laughter in the room. Lin Yang's mother, Li Caixia, heard the laughter coming from the room outside. She smiled and shook her head. You're so old but still like a child. You laughed so happily just because you picked up a jar of waste. After carefully putting away the more than 200 Qi treasures, Lin Yang calmed himself down and went to the utility room to see if there were any that had slipped through the net. He checked carefully and made sure that there were none before letting the masters continue their work. Just as Lin Yang was chatting with the neighbors in the yard, Aunt Zhang and Uncle Lu, who lived across the road, came over each carrying a snakeskin bag. With two clangs, they placed the snakeskin bag in front of Lin Yang. They opened the bag and found that it was filled with copper coins. Xiao Yang, I saw that you liked these things, so I brought all the ones I had at home. Seeing the 2 bags of copper coins, Lin Yang's eyes lit up and he quickly thanked the 2 enthusiastic neighbors. Thank you, Aunt Chang, thank you, Uncle Lu. Uncle Lu took a puff of his cigarette and said, that's all I have. Why would you thank me for this? It's just taking up space in my yard. Hee Lin Yang laughed twice, and returned to the house to get 2 more packs of 100 yuan each of Zhouwu Supreme, one for Aunt Zhang and one for Uncle Lu, making them both laugh. Lin Yang was not in a hurry to check the 2 bags of copper coins. He was indeed very excited and happy when he learned that the more than 200 Qi treasures were worth hundreds of millions, but now his mood has calmed down. Even if there are no treasures in these 2 generations of copper coins, he will not be disappointed. Chapter 42 Strange Copper Coins. The sun in August and September is still a bit strong. The neighbors who came to watch the fun couldn't stand the heat and went back to their homes. The only sound in Lin Yang's yard was the sound of a bulldozer demolishing the house. He moved 2 bags of copper coins from the ground into the house and began to check them one by one, wondering if there were any valuable treasures inside. He grabbed a handful of copper coins from a snakeskin bag, but there was no clue in his mind. It seemed that these were not good things in his hand, so Lin Yang directly decomposed the copper coins in his hand. Decomposition completed, obtained bronze item, romantic luck potion, decomposition experience plus 10. Decomposition completed, item bronze obtained, decomposition experience plus 10. Decomposition completed, item bronze obtained, decomposition experience plus 10. Romance potion. The name alone is enough to make people imagine something. Click on the potion and it will show that this bottle of pink potion can increase one's romance luck and lasts for 1 day. Throw it into the system warehouse first, it's useless now. Where can there be peach blossoms in this mountain? Wait until you get to a big city and use it to see what kind of peach blossoms you will encounter. Lin Yang is looking forward to it. Then he began to decompose the remaining copper coins. Now Lin Yang would grab a handful of them, and there would be good things in them. After the system prompted him in his mind, he would pick out the treasure from the dozen or so copper coins in his hand. This was also a lazy method that Lin Yang summed up after being tired all morning. But good luck seems to have its limits. I have already turned over most of the copper coins in the snakeskin bag, but the system has not given me a single prompt. It seems that there will be no treasure in this bag of copper coins. Although he had obtained more than 200 Qi treasures, which could be sold for hundreds of millions to billions, Lin Yang was still a little disappointed. Even after he had decomposed a whole bag of copper coins, the system still did not prompt him once. It seemed that it was just as Aunt Zhang and the others said, it was just a bag of garbage. Apart from a few bottles of peach blossom potion and bad luck potion, he did not get any other good things from the decomposition. There was still a bag of copper coins left, which was brought by Uncle Zheng Shishu who lived across the street. Although he felt a little disappointed, Lin Yang continued to check the remaining bag of copper coins. Just when Lin Yang thought that there would be no treasure in this bag, the long-lost system prompt sound rang in his mind again. Qianlong Emperor's Imperial Blessing Coins, peace under heaven. I've been busy for 2 hours, and my hard work has finally paid off. Lin Yang smiled and checked the copper coins in his hand one by one. When he finished checking the dozen or so copper coins in his hand, the smile on his face turned into doubt. These dozen copper coins were all the same, all tongbao, worthless things, but the system clearly prompted that there was a coin called peace in the world among them. Lin Yang threw aside the dozen or so copper coins in his hand and picked them up one by one until a system prompt appeared in his mind and he stopped. When he saw the copper coin in his hand, he was stunned. This copper coin looked no different from the others, but he tried it several times. Every time he touched this coin, the same prompt would appear in his mind. The first thing that can be confirmed is that this copper coin is indeed a treasure. As for why its appearance is no different from other ordinary coins, Lin Yang couldn't figure it out for a while. He put this copper coin aside and continued to check the other copper coins in the snakeskin bag. The following results surprised Lin Yang very much. Chapter 43, a set of more than 40 million copper coins. After checking the entire bag of copper coins, the system prompt sound appeared 12 times in Lin Yang's mind. He picked out 12 copper coins from it, but the appearance of these 12 copper coins was no different from other copper coins. They were all worthless common goods. Looking at the copper coins in his hand, Lin Yang couldn't understand why this happened. Could it be that the system also made a mistake? These were just ordinary coins. Then this result was denied by Lin Yang. The prompts in his mind appeared 12 times, but each time was different. Except for the first one, which was Emperor Qianlong's Blessing Money, peace under heaven, the other prompts were also Emperor Qianlong's Blessing Money, but it was no longer peace under heaven. The other 11 coins were long-term peace and stability, peace and prosperity in the country and the people, peace under heaven, gentle breeze and sweet rain, honesty, lasting blessings, good luck and health, harmony in politics, longevity, health and peace, purple air from the east, longevity and blessing from heaven. Unable to figure it out, Lin Yang started searching on Baidu, wanting to see what the Qianlong Emperor's Imperial Blessing coins were and why they were worthy of prompting his treasure appraisal skills in his mind. You won't know until you check. Once you check, you will be shocked. It turns out that this Qianlong Imperial Blessing Money has a great origin. The Qianlong Imperial Blessing Money, made in the 25th year of Qianlong's reign in the Qing dynasty, was sold at the China Guardian auction on June 20, 2017 for 41,975,000 yuan. Moreover, this set of Qianlong Imperial Blessing Money is exactly 12 pieces. Thinking about the fact that he had found 12 copper coins from the bag, it seemed that those 12 copper coins were undoubtedly the blessing coins made by Emperor Qianlong. But Lin Yang was really puzzled as to why they looked no different from other copper coins. Yang, come out for lunch. It turned out that it was already lunchtime. Lin Yang had been thinking about the 12 copper coins and was absent-minded while eating. Yang, what's wrong with you? Li Caixia saw that Lin Yang was not focused on eating. She didn't know what was bothering him. He was obviously in a good mood when he just returned to the room. Mom, it's nothing. I've just been thinking about a problem and haven't come to any conclusion. If you have any questions, think about them after dinner. Well, if you can't figure it out, don't think about it for now. You still have enough money now, so keep these 12 Qianlong Imperial Prayer Money coins for now. When you find the problem, maybe they will be worth more. Oh, by the way, Mom, the train tickets to the Imperial capital have been bought. You should pack your things first. The train will be tomorrow night and we will arrive in the Imperial capital early the day after tomorrow morning. Lin Yang remembered the trip to the Imperial capital and quickly told Li Caixia and Lin Guojun the news. We have packed our things a long time ago and are just waiting for you to notify us of the departure time. Li Caixia said with a smile. Lin Yang saw expectation in his mother's eyes. She was born in the mountains and the farthest place she had been to was the provincial capital. She was always longing for the capital every time it appeared on TV. She had no money before, but now that she was rich, Lin Yang naturally wanted to fulfill her parents' wishes. He originally wanted to go there by plane, but his parents refused to take a plane, so Lin Yang had no choice but to buy 3 soft sleeper tickets for a direct train. The train at 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening can reach the capital early the next morning, which is not too tiring. In addition, there are 4 people in a soft sleeper compartment, and there is a small door, so the environment is pretty good. After dinner, Lin Yang returned to his room and put the 12 copper coins into the storage bag. He also took out some clothes and food and threw them into the bag. Then he took the clothes out of the storage bag and put them into his backpack, because he thought that if his parents found something unusual, he would not know how to explain it. Chapter 44. What a coincidence! The next day, after arranging all the household matters, Lin Yang drove with his parents to the provincial capital, preparing to take the evening train to the imperial capital. Lin Yang's car had not driven far from home when he saw a graceful beauty standing on the side of the road. She was wearing a white dress that reached her knees, revealing her snow-white calves. She was wearing a pair of white sneakers and a large suitcase under her feet. It seemed that she was also waiting. When passing by the beauty, Lin Yang took a few more glances. It turned out that the beauty standing on the roadside waiting for the bus was his high school classmate, the school beauty and academic master Hu Shiyuan. Lin Yang stopped the car, put it in reverse, lowered the window, stuck his head out, and called out to Hu Shiyuan on the other side of the road, "Where are you going? Can I give you a ride?" Hu Shiyuan had already spotted this car when Lin Yang passed by. This car was too conspicuous in the mountains. She knew it was Lin Yang's car without even looking at the license plate. Apart from Lin Yang, no one else around had such a nice car. Hu Shiyuan was thinking, but she didn't expect Lin Yang to back the car back up, greet her and want to give her a ride. Hu Shiyuan's face turned red, and she didn't know if it was because of the sun or what. "Forget it, I'm going to the provincial capital." "We are going to the provincial capital as well. It's on our way here. Come on up," Lin Yang shouted to Hu Shiyuan. The weather was hot and the sun was strong. Hu Shiyuan didn't want to squeeze into the minibus. Seeing that Lin Yang was also going to the provincial capital, she didn't refuse his kindness and got on Lin Yang's car with her suitcase. When Lin Guojun saw a beautiful woman about to get into Lin Yang's car, he quickly got out and gave up the passenger seat, then ran to the back and sat with his wife. When Hu Shiyuan got in the car to say hello to Li Caixia and Lin Guojun, the looks they gave her made her face even redder. While Lin Yang was driving, Hu Shiyuan didn't communicate much with him. The two people in the back seat were looking at Hu Shiyuan as if she were his wife, which made it even harder for her to say anything. There was a strange aura in the car, and the atmosphere was a little quiet. Lin Yang glanced at Hu Shiyuan, and Hu Shiyuan was also looking at him. The two looked at each other, and Hu Shiyuan felt a little embarrassed and looked away. At this time, Li Caixia spoke first, breaking the silence in the car. "Shiyuan, I almost don't recognize you anymore. You've changed so much. You're different after living in a big city." Hu Shiyuan smiled shyly. "Auntie, you haven't changed at all. You're still so young." "Ha, this kid is really good at talking." Hu Shiyuan's words made Li Caixia laugh for a long time. The more they looked at each other, the more they liked each other. The two of them started chatting. Later, when they were at the service area, Lin Guojun moved back to the passenger seat. The two women in the back seat were talking about something and they laughed all the way. At around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, they arrived at the provincial capital railway station. Lin Yang went to park the car first, and his parents and Hu Shiyuan went to get the tickets together. When Lin Yang parked the car and found them, Li Caixia said with a smile, "Yan Yang, do you know which bus Shiyuan is on?" Even after his own mother asked this, Lin Yang still couldn't guess the answer. He was stupid. "I guess Shiyuan is on the same train as us." "Then guess which carriage Shiyuan is in and which berth she has." Lin Yang was stunned. "Mom, don't tell Shiyuan that she's not only on the same train with us, but also in the same carriage and with the same bunk." "Ha, there really are such coincidences in this world. Look, here is Shiyuan's ticket." Li Caixia handed the ticket in her hand to Lin Yang. Chapter 45, Bad Luck Potion. After taking the train ticket from Li Caixia, I took a look and found that it was not like what my mother said. It was just the same carriage, and Hu Shiyuan's bunk was next to Lin Yang and the others. "Mom, look, Shiyuan's berth is 5th down, and ours is 3rd up and 4th down. It's just one compartment, so the berths aren't together. Aren't numbers 4 and 5 connected?" Li Caixia looked confused. She thought that since number 5 was connected to number 4, they were together. Lin Yang smiled and blamed himself for never taking his parents out for a trip before. His mother had never ridden in a sleeper train, let alone a soft sleeper. Originally, he wanted to buy 4 tickets and leave the other berth empty, so that he could have a small space on the train for his family. It was really difficult to buy a Z-series train ticket, and it took a lot of effort to buy 3 tickets together. Now Lin Yang only hoped that the person sleeping in the upper berth of number 4 was a nice person. If he met someone with bad manners, who was loud and noisy, or had athlete's foot or something, then his parents and himself would have to suffer for more than 10 hours on the way. Lin Guojun checked the time. There was still an hour until ticket checking. Let's go in now. There's nowhere to stay outside. The family of 3 plus Hu Shiyuan checked their tickets and entered the station, and soon got on the train. Because it was a passing car, there were already quite a few people on it. After helping Hu Shiyuan put her things away, she walked towards her own bunk. She saw her parents standing in front of her bunk, bewildered. Dad, Mom, what are you doing standing at the door? Come in and lie down on the bunk and rest. Li Tsaixia hesitated to speak, took out the train ticket in her hand and looked at the berth number again and again. When Lin Yang walked over and saw that there was already someone lying on the lower bunk of number 4, he understood why his parents were standing at the door at a loss. It turned out that one of the bunks had been taken. A fat, bald, middle-aged man was snoring on the lower bunk of bed number 4. This bunk should have belonged to my mother Li Tsaixia. Now that she saw a middle-aged man lying there, she was at a loss as to what to do. Lin Yang walked over, patted the man lightly, and shouted, "Uncle, this berth belongs to my mother, please give it up." The middle-aged man on the bunk didn't respond and continued to shout. Lin Yang patted him again. The middle-aged man finally woke up and looked at Lin Yang with narrowed eyes. Are we at the station? When we get to the station, the conductor will come to exchange tickets. Uncle, this berth belongs to my mother. Please give it up. Let your mother sleep on the upper bunk. That's my spot. The middle-aged man took out his wallet, pulled out a red note, and threw it at Lin Yang. This is to make up for the difference. No need to change. I often see people occupying seats in the news, but I never thought that I would be unlucky enough to meet someone who was occupying a seat and refused to leave. Without even looking at the red bills on the ground, Lin Yang looked displeased and said, I'll give you 5 seconds. If you don't leave, don't regret it later. Oh, you're threatening me. I'm sleeping here, what can you do to me? 1, 2, 5. Lin Yang took out a bottle of bad luck potion that he had just taken out from the system warehouse from his pocket and sprinkled it on the middle-aged man. What are you doing? What are you throwing on me? How can you be so uncultured? It's just a matter of changing your bunk. Will you lose a piece of meat? The middle-aged man said righteously. Chapter 46, Pulled to Exhaustion. If his parents hadn't been here, Lin Yang would have gone up and given the middle-aged man a loud slap in the face for fear of scaring them both. Yang, why don't you let your mother sleep in my seat, and the two of you will sleep on the upper bunk? Seeing the middle-aged man like this, Lin Guojun thought it was just a matter of upper and lower bunks, so he just gave in. Dad, this kind of person cannot be spoiled. This man can even take the position of old people like you. What else can't he do? If there are any difficulties, just explain them clearly. Lin Yang is not an unreasonable person and will naturally change. But this middle-aged man is so lively and arrogant that he cannot change beds with him. Lin Guojun just didn't want to cause trouble, and he really disliked people like this. Since his son said he didn't want to change, then he wouldn't change. Gurgle gurgle. The middle-aged man who was occupying the seat suddenly covered his stomach and frowned. Looking at his appearance, Lin Yang tried hard not to laugh out loud. The bad luck potion seemed to be quite effective. It took only a sentence to work. Seeing the middle-aged man sweating profusely, he must be feeling very uncomfortable now. Mom, look, this is retribution. Lin Yang said to Li Tsaixia while looking at the middle-aged man curled up on the bed. The pain was unbearable, so the middle-aged man had to get out of bed and go to the toilet. However, he had just arrived at the station and the toilets were locked. He could only stand anxiously at the toilet door. Lin Yang took the unused quilt and pillow from the upper bunk downstairs and threw the quilt and pillow used by the middle-aged man onto the upper bunk. Mom, lie down and rest for a while. After an entire afternoon's drive from the village to the provincial capital, Lin Yang's parents were exhausted. He really couldn't understand why his parents would rather suffer than take a plane. About half an hour later, the middle-aged man returned to the bunk and saw Li Tsaixia lying on it. When he was about to pull Li Tsaixia up, his stomach rumbled again. He covered his stomach and ran out. In this way, the middle-aged man was either in the toilet or on his way to the toilet all night. At around 9 o'clock in the morning, Lin Yang woke up and found that the middle-aged man's things were gone. He guessed that he got off at the middle station. After washing up, I sat on a chair in the corridor and ate breakfast. I didn't sleep well last night. A middle-aged man was walking back and forth in the restroom compartment. It was so noisy. Yeah, I couldn't sleep because of him. He occupied the restroom here. Every time he came out, he would go back in again. I heard he had diarrhea and collapsed, So he got off the bus early and went to the hospital. Is it true that diarrhea can lead to collapse? If you don't believe me, ask the conductor. At this time, the conductor was changing tickets for the people in the carriage. There was about half an hour left before they arrived in the capital. Beauty, was there a middle-aged man yesterday who had diarrhea and collapsed and got off the train to go to the hospital? A gossipy middle-aged woman asked the conductor. The conductor, who was exchanging tickets, smiled and replied, yes, he got off the train early. Everyone, remember not to eat anything when you go out next time. It's best to have some common medicines on hand, otherwise it will be troublesome if you encounter an emergency on the train. After hearing this, Lin Yang realized that the man had gotten off the bus early because he was exhausted. He didn't expect the bad luck potion to be so effective. He hoped that the middle-aged man would learn his lesson and not do such uncivilized things again. Chapter 47. Let us take 100 million first. Dear passengers, we have arrived at Imperial Capital Station. As the train pulled into the station, Lin Yang helped his parents pack their things, then went next door to help Hu Shiyuan with her luggage. The four of them walked out of the train station. Shiyuan, where are you going? Let's go together. While Lin Yang was in the car, he had already booked a luxury car through an online seller. From then on, he took this car during his stay in the imperial capital. I'll go back to school for a few days and then report to the securities company for an internship. Hu Shiyuan replied with a smile. When Lin Yang heard about the securities company, he remembered that he was planning to buy stocks. However, there was no rush. He would wait until Hu Shiyuan went to her internship and then contact her. Then let's go together. I'll ask the driver to take you to school first. So Hu Shiyuan followed Lin Yang's family into a special car that had been waiting at the Imperial Capital Railway Station. After getting in the car, Lin Yang felt that the money was well spent. Although the rental of the car and the driver cost more than 5,000 yuan a day, the comfort in the car was incomparable to that of an ordinary taxi. In the hot summer, as soon as you got in the car, you felt very comfortable, with a cool breeze, and the seats were made of leather, very soft. There was also a car refrigerator filled with various drinks. Shiyuan, do you have anything to do these days? If not, can you be our tour guide and take us out for fun? After all, you are familiar with this place. Li Caixia said while holding Hu Shiyuan's hand in the car. Sure, auntie. Hu Shiyuan agreed without thinking. Li Caixia smiled, looking as if her evil plan had succeeded. After sending Hu Shiyuan to the Capital University of Finance and Economics, Lin Yang agreed on a meeting time with her and asked the driver to drive to the Shangri-La Hotel. When he left home, he had already booked the presidential suite of the Shangri-La Hotel. In front of the Shangri-La Hotel. Yang, this hotel looks so high-end. Li Caixia just got out of the car and couldn't help but sigh when she saw this magnificent hotel. Mom, this hotel is just average. If it weren't for the summer vacation when all the hotels in the capital were full, I wouldn't let you stay here. Lin Yang said. He had previously planned to book another hotel, which was a hotel converted from a royal palace. However, when Lin Yang wanted to make a reservation, the hotel was already full and the reservation was until after the summer vacation. The prices of hotels in the capital have increased several times during the summer vacation, whether they are high-end or low-end. The key is that you may not be able to book a hotel even if you spend several times the price. Lin Yang couldn't help but sigh that he was really a frog at the bottom of a well. He thought he was a rich man just because he made a few $100 million. After coming to the imperial capital, he realized that people like him who had hundreds of millions of dollars were at most well off. The deep blow in his heart made Lin Yang eager to make more money. After booking a room and making arrangements for his parents, he immediately called Hu Shiyuan to inquire about buying and selling stocks. Hu Shiyuan heard that Lin Yang wanted to buy stocks, and she could hear his urgency from his words. Hu Shiyuan advised Lin Yang, the market is not good right now. Everything you buy is falling in value. Many people have lost everything. If you really want to buy stocks, you need to think carefully. Well, I will use some of my spare money to buy and sell stocks. It would be great if I make money, but I won't feel bad if I lose money. Lin Yang said. How much money are you going to invest? Lin Yang thought for a moment and said, let's take out 100 million to buy and sell stocks. Chapter 48. Visiting the antique market. What? Hu Shiyuan wondered if she had heard it wrong. I said to take out 100 million to buy and sell stocks first. Lin Yang said again. Hu Shiyuan was stunned. When she first heard Lin Yang say that he would just take out some money to buy stocks and would not feel bad if he lost it all, she thought that Lin Yang would just take out tens of thousands of yuan to try it out. But he asked for 100 million yuan. She didn't dare to help Lin Yang buy and sell stocks with such a large amount of money. After all, she was just a student who was about to go to a securities company for an internship. If someone like Lin Yang, who knows nothing, said at the beginning that he would take out 100 million to buy stocks, no one would believe it. The key point is that Lin Yang said that he would not feel bad even if he lost all the 100 million. Lin Yang, I want to say it again, buying and selling stocks is very risky. Hu Shiyuan continued. I know that. Although stocks are high risk, they also have high returns. You can't catch a wolf without risking your child. Lin Yang said with a smile, don't you have a top student like you to help you? I believe in your ability and you will definitely not let me lose money. There was a pause on the other end of the line before Hu Shiyuan continued, since you already understand the risks of stock trading, I'll introduce you to a senior student in a couple of days. She works at the largest securities firm in the capital and is now a manager. Well, okay, I, an outsider, will follow your instructions. After the conversation, Lin Yang hung up the phone and lay down on the bed to rest. He was very tired after sitting on the train all night. The next morning at around 8 o'clock, Lin Yang took his parents on the special car and went to the University of Economics and Business to pick up Hu Shiyuan. The trip officially started today. After picking someone up at the university gate, Hu Shiyuan got into the car. Shiyuan, where are you planning to take us today? Asked Lin Yang's mother Li Caixia. Auntie, today we plan to go to Tianqiao Square first, then go to Wangfujing for snacks at noon, and finally go to Panjiayuan to buy some small things. When they heard that the first stop was Tianqiao Square, Li Caixia and Lin Guojun both smiled with satisfaction. Other places were secondary. Tianqiao Square was the place they had longed for. Fortunately, they set off early, otherwise the traffic jam in the capital would have made them doubt their lives. Lin Yang took pictures of his parents with his mobile phone, and seeing how happy they were, he felt very happy inside. After lunch, Hu Shiyuan took Lin Yang's family to Panjiayuan, preparing to buy some souvenirs at the street stalls. When they arrived at Panjiayuan, even Li Caixia and Lin Guojun were infected by the popularity of the market and were eager to try the antiques on the stalls, not to mention Lin Yang. Hu Shiyuan introduced, Panjiayuan has everything, but more than 90% of them are fakes. For those of us who are new to antiques, if we want to avoid being cheated, we must stick to one principle: treat everything as a fake, and even if it's real, buy it as if it's fake. Just be happy. Ha ha. Shiyuan is right, everyone buys things as if they are fake. Li Caixia said as she squatted on the ground and looked at a jade cicada on the stall. Yang Yang, do you think this is true or false? Li Caixia couldn't help asking. My dear sister, this jade cicada is made of mutton fat white jade. You see, it has a round head with eyeballs sticking out of the eye sockets. The body of the cicada is carved into a regular diamond shape. The image is simple and concise. The head, wings and abdomen are engraved with intaglio lines. The shape is regular, the knife technique is simple and elegant, and every knife stroke is sharp. Not to mention whether the jade is real or not, the carving alone is extraordinary. Seeing that Li Caixia was interested in the jade cicada, a middle-aged man who was the owner of the street stall began to introduce it. Li Caixia also really liked it and fell in love with it at first sight. However, she had just heard Hu Shiyuan talk about the rules here, and it happened that her group knew nothing and could not even tell whether it was jade, let alone whether it was an antique or a work of art. Mom, let me take a look. Lin Yang took the jade cicada from Li Caixia. Chapter 49: Picking up the leak. When Lin Yang took the jade cicada from Li Caixia, no clue appeared in his mind. It seemed that this was just a handicraft. Boss, how much is this jade cicada? Seeing that he liked it, Lin Yang decided to buy it. Look at the lines on this jade cicada. It's a typical Han Dynasty 8 knife sword. You can tell from the cicada's head that it's a pendant from the mid to late Western Han Dynasty. Seeing the stall owner talking non-stop with no intention of stopping, Lin Yang interrupted him. Boss, no matter how much you say, I won't understand. 200,000 is too expensive. Just tell me the actual price. If it's suitable, I'll take it. Young man, you're a straightforward person, the stall owner said. I won't lie to you. This jade cicada is an heirloom from our family. Look at the jade, it's top-grade Hetian jade. Even though it's only a small piece, it's still worth a fortune. If you really want to buy it, I'll give you 200,000. Lin Yang smiled. If he didn't have the skills to identify treasures, he would have been cheated by the stall owner. He didn't know whether this was a piece of Hatian jade, but he knew that it was definitely not something from the Western Han Dynasty. It should be said that this was definitely not an antique. I didn't expect the stall owner to ask for 200,000 yuan. Did he really think he was a newbie who could be bullied? Although Lin Yang was indeed a newbie, he had the skills to identify treasures. There was nothing he couldn't identify. Li Caixia was shocked when she heard that this bean-sized jade cicada cost 200,000 yuan. Yang, it's too expensive. Let's go. Lin Yang clapped his hands and made a gesture to get up, but in fact he was just pretending. He often bought things in the wholesale market, and all the bosses asked for exorbitant prices. When you were about to leave, they would cut the price in half and then in half again. Seeing Lin Yang was about to leave, the stall owner became anxious. How could he let this big fat pig, which was delivered to his door with great difficulty, run away like this? Little brother, I see you really want it. So, you name a price, and I'll sell it to you as long as it doesn't cost you anything. Lin Yang gritted his teeth and pretended to be conflicted. 100. Although he knew that this was an antique, he didn't know whether it was Hatian jade or not. In addition, he didn't know the price of Hatian jade. The reason why he quoted the price of 100 was completely casually said. Young man, aren't you bargaining too hard for the price? Not to mention that this is an artifact from the Western Han Dynasty, a high-quality Hatian jade alone is worth more than 100 yuan. The stall owner said with a bitter face. Since the stall owner didn't chase him away, Lin Yang had a clue in his mind. It seemed that the price was about what the stall owner expected. Seeing that Lin Yang didn't say anything, the stall owner sighed and picked up another gold coin from the stall. Little brother, I'll give you another dragon and phoenix gold coin. The two items together are 200 yuan. After hearing this, everyone at the scene knew that the jade cicada was just a modern handicraft. At first, Lin Yang was wondering if it was Hatian jade, but now Lin Yang was starting to suspect if it was a piece of plastic. A gold coin. Lin Yang took the dragon and phoenix gold coin from the stall owner, wanting to see if it was made of copper or iron. The moment his hand touched the dragon and phoenix gold coin, a system prompt rang in his mind. Republic of China Zhengzhuolin 50 yuan dragon and phoenix gold coin, sold for 9.085 million yuan at the 2017 Shilling Spring auction. Only 2 of this coin are in existence today. Is this a lucky find? Lin Yang was a little skeptical. How could such a good thing wait until he could pick it up? Chapter 50 Turning around and making 10 million. Little brother, how about this, both items for 150 yuan? Seeing that Lin Yang didn't say anything, the stall owner took the initiative to reduce the price by another 50 yuan. Without answering the stall owner, Lin Yang took out his mobile phone and searched on Baidu for the dragon and phoenix gold coin. When he saw the report about this gold coin, he was completely stunned. It really happened. It was sold for more than 9 million for such a small gold coin. But why had such a treasure been lying on the ground for who knows how long, yet no one bought it? Instead, the stall owner treated it like trash and gave it to him? Lin Yang couldn't figure it out, and finally attributed it to good luck. Li Caixia also saw that this was a fake thing. Yang, forget it, Mom doesn't want it anymore. Mom, if you like it, buy it. It's only a little over 100 yuan. It's okay. Restraining his inner excitement, Lin Yang calmly took out 200 yuan and gave it to the stall owner. No need for change. Okay, little brother, do you need anything else? Look, I have ancient calligraphy and paintings, jade, porcelain, coins and everything. A jade cicada that cost a few dollars to buy was paired with a gold-plated copper coin and sold for 200 yuan. The boss was grinning from ear to ear. He didn't expect that the first business in the afternoon would result in a fat pig being killed. Lin Yang squatted on the ground again and pretended to browse casually, but after browsing for a long time, there was no system prompt in his mind. It seemed that the only treasure on the stall owner's shelf had been bought by him. He was about to get up and leave to look at other stalls when suddenly a white-haired old man wearing reading glasses blocked his way. Little brother, can you let me see that dragon and phoenix coin? Naturally, he didn't want to show the treasure he had just bought to a stranger, so he ignored him and was about to leave with his parents and Hu Shiyuan. Unexpectedly, a young man behind the old man stopped Lin Yang and wouldn't let him go. Little brother, Mr. Liu is a master in the field of cultural relics appraisal. Have you ever seen the treasure appraisal program on national television? Mr. Liu is the treasure appraisal expert in that program. The commotion here attracted the attention of the people around, and soon a group of people gathered around. They all greeted the white-haired old man. It seemed that as the young man said, the old man was indeed a master in the treasure appraisal world. Young man, Mr. Lu wanted to give you a thumbs up, but you refused. Do you know how many people would love to have you? Anything that old Lu approves of will have its price multiplied several times over. You know, old Lu has never made a mistake. Lin Yang naturally knew that the dragon and phoenix gold coin given as a gift was a treasure. If it was a modern work of art, he would have shown it to the old man long ago. How could he refuse him? It seemed that it was no longer possible to keep a low profile, so Lin Yang had no choice but to hand the dragon and phoenix gold coin in his hand to Mr. Lu for identification. Old Lu took the dragon and phoenix gold coin from Lin Yang's hand and observed it carefully. He looked at it very carefully, sometimes shaking his head, sometimes nodding, and sometimes suddenly sighing. The onlookers were eager to know the result, but due to Mr. Lu's prestige in the antique world, they did not dare to rush. It seemed that he was not sure about the result in his mind. Mr. Lu took out a magnifying glass from his pocket, placed the gold coin under the magnifying glass, and studied it millimeter by millimeter. 20 minutes passed, and just when Lin Yang was getting impatient and ready to ask for the gold coin back, old Lu spoke up. Little brother, can you sell me this dragon and phoenix gold coin? I'll give you 10 million. What, 10 million? The onlookers were stunned. Many of them saw that Lin Yang spent 200 yuan to buy the gold coins and a plastic jade cicada from the jar. They were just laughing at him for being stupid, but how come he sold them for 10 million in the blink of an eye? Chapter 51 Decomposition Upgrade. Mr. Lu, are you sure you want to spend 10 million to buy this dragon and phoenix gold coin? Before Lin Yang could speak, the stall owner asked first. Now his face turned green. Who the hell are you, Fatty Zhang? How dare you doubt old Lu? The young man behind old Lu shouted angrily. The stall owner stood up suddenly, his eyes wide open, staring at the dragon and phoenix gold coin in old Lu's hand. From the look of him, he seemed to have the urge to snatch it back. Mr. Lu didn't mind being suspected. After all, everyone makes mistakes. That's why he spent so much time identifying this gold coin. Of course I'm determined to spend 10 million to buy this dragon and phoenix gold coin. The stall owner gritted his teeth, his heart was bleeding, and he even wanted to commit suicide. It was something worth 10 million yuan. It was a pity that I had always treated it as trash. Today, I even took advantage of it and sold it for 200 yuan. But the transaction was already completed and I couldn't regret it. The rule in the antique industry is that the payment and the goods are settled. Just like the plastic jade cicada that I asked for 200,000 yuan, if that newbie really bought it, as long as the money and goods are paid, the deceived buyer can't do anything to me even if he calls the police. The stall owner has been setting up a stall here for many years, but has never made 10 million. Today, he just gave away 10 million. He was so angry. Lin Yang had no special interest in antiques. If the stall owner had not stuffed the gold coin into his hand today, he would not have discovered that it was a treasure. Since someone wanted to buy it on the spot, and the bid was 1 million higher than the auction price, Lin Yang naturally had no reason to refuse. Mr. Lu, since you like this dragon and phoenix gold coin, I will give it to you. Ha, little brother, let's go and transfer the money to the bank. Old Lu said with a smile. Before Mr. Lu and Lin Yang left Panjiayuan market, the news that someone had made a big bargain had already spread throughout the market. I know. That person only spent 200 yuan to buy a dragon and phoenix gold coin and a plastic jade cicada. As soon as he paid, Mr. Lu turned around and offered 10 million yuan. When they heard that someone had found a bargain, and a big one at that, there was a burst of exclamations, and more people gathered around. Oh my god, I actually made 10 million. How many years will it take me to earn that much by doing business here? I've been to Fatty Zhang's stall quite often. They only sell modern handicrafts. How could they possibly have a genuine dragon and phoenix gold coin? How could Mr. Lu's appraisal be wrong? Why wasn't I the one who picked up the bargain? That depends on your ability. Didn't you say you went to that stall often? How come they can get bargains while you can't? Ultimately, it's because you don't have the ability. Listening to these discussions, the stall owner's face turned cold. He stood there with his fists clenched and his whole body trembling. There is a bank in the market. Lin Yang followed Mr. Lu to the bank to transfer the money, and then continued to accompany his parents to the market. Lin Yang's parents were so happy. They were blaming Lin Yang for spending money recklessly, but the next moment he made 10 million with 200 yuan. Now they both had smiles on their faces. While shopping in the market, Lin Yang suddenly found that many things that could not be decomposed before now had a dialog box appear. What happened? Ding dong, host, because your decomposition level has been upgraded, the higher the level, the more things you can decompose. The system's voice sounded in Lin Yang's mind. Only then did Lin Yang realize that it was because of his decomposition level improvement. Chapter 52, Martial Arts. Call up the Properties panel. Name, Lin Yang. Gender, male. Age, 21. Skills, Invincible Luck, Treasure Appraisal. Stamina, 500 stamina is required to decompose items, and it will recover slowly over time. Decomposition level, 5. Upgrade experience, 5,210 6,000. Since obtaining the system, Lin Yang has not deliberately upgraded the system level. Unexpectedly, the decomposition level has reached 5 so quickly. According to the system, the higher the decomposition level, the more things can be decomposed. No wonder many things that could not be decomposed before can now be decomposed. I wonder what can be decomposed into it. Lin Yang is eager to try, but he can't try it now in the market. If someone finds out that the things in his hand are suddenly gone, he will definitely be regarded as a monster. While shopping in the market, Lin Yang bought a picture book because he found that he could not decompose books before, but now he could. He didn't know what he could get by decomposing the book. It just so happened that this picture book was not big enough to fit in a pocket, so he was eager to know what he could get by decomposing it. So when he saw the picture book, Lin Yang bought one and put it in his pocket. As soon as the book was in his pocket, Lin Yang immediately clicked to decompose it. Decomposition completed, obtained martial arts Wing Chun, decomposition experience plus 100. Seeing the changes in the attribute panel, Lin Yang knew why he couldn't decompose books before. Decomposing a book requires 500 points of physical strength. Before the decomposition level is increased, the physical strength cannot meet the requirement. The thing that was decomposed after spending 500 physical strength was a martial art called Wing Chun. Wing Chun? Lin Yang remembered that the name of the picture book seemed to be IP Man. Could it be that the decomposed things were related to the content of the book? When Lin Yang was guessing, the system's voice sounded in his mind again, host, do you want to extract Wing Chun? Extract. Just after Lin Yang decided to retrieve it, many more memories about Wing Chun suddenly appeared in his mind, as if these were things he had learned since he was a child and he remembered them deeply. Although Chan himself has never practiced martial arts, those moves are now completely imprinted in his mind. There is still a lot of knowledge about martial arts, which is now clear to him. If he was not visiting the antique market, Lin Yang would have wanted to throw a set of punches to test the power. Li Caixia saw that Lin Yang was absent-minded and didn't know what he was thinking about, so she asked, Yang, what are you thinking about so intently? Lin Yang was just immersed in the joy of learning a martial art. He had wanted to learn the skills of climbing walls and flying over rooftops since he was a child. He never expected that such a day would really come. Although he could not climb rooftops and walls, he was sure that he, who was so weak before, could now easily knock down 4 or 5 adults. Oh, it's nothing, Mom, I'm just a little tired. I'm tired too. Why don't we go back first? Li Caixia suggested. Afterwards, Lin Yang asked the special car he had booked to take his parents back to the hotel, and he himself took Hu Shiyuan back to school. After his parents left, when he was trying to stop a car at the entrance of the antique market, 6 or 7 young men who looked like gangsters came over and surrounded Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan. Boy, if you know what's good for you, come with us, or don't blame us for being rude. Lin Yang didn't know this group of people and had never seen them before. He looked at Hu Shiyuan and found that she was also confused. Chapter 53 The Unlucky Gangster. It seemed that Hu Shiyuan didn't know this group of people either. He had just arrived in the capital and it was impossible for him to offend anyone. After thinking about it, Lin Yang only thought of one possibility, that is, when he was picking up a bargain in the antique market before, he showed off his wealth, which attracted this group of greedy thugs. It seemed that they were planning to rob him. Although he had previously decomposed a book on Wing Chun and learned it, he had never tried it once. He was not sure if he could deal with this group of thugs. He also had to distract himself to protect Hu Shiyuan beside him from getting hurt. Lin Yang was a little skeptical about this. I'll go with you and let her go. Lin Yang pointed at Hu Shiyuan and said. Ha, big brother, you see we met a fool. Should we let that woman go first and call the police? One of the gangsters said to a leader. Ha ha. Seeing that this group of people were unwilling to let Hu Shiyuan go, Lin Yang calculated his chances of winning against this group of people in his mind. No matter how he calculated, the final result was that he could knock down this group of people in 1 minute while protecting Hu Shiyuan's safety. Lin Yang himself was shocked by the result. Could calculating the winning rate also be a benefit of memorizing the knowledge about martial arts? Shiyuan, please stay aside. I will deal with this group of people. Lin Yang whispered in Hu Shiyuan's ear. The air from Lin Yang's mouth drifted past Hu Shiyuan's ears, making her feel itchy. Her face flushed instantly. She said with a blushing face, "There are 7 of them. Can you handle them? I haven't seen you fight in 3 years of high school." That's different. We were just classmates back then. Any conflicts would be resolved in a few days. I used to be very heavy-handed and I was afraid of hurting them. Lin Yang lied. What are you doing? Do you want to call the police? A gangster saw Hu Shiyuan take out her cell phone and immediately stepped forward to snatch the phone from her hand. Hu Shiyuan was about to cry. She knew very well how good Lin Yang was at fighting. Not to mention that there were 7 people here, even if there was only one, Lin Yang would not be able to deal with it. But now that the phone had been taken away, she could only pin her hopes on Lin Yang. Don't worry, just watch me. After saying that, Lin Yang launched his attack. He was so fast that before Hu Shiyuan could even see clearly, the 7 thugs had already fallen to the ground and were wailing. Lin Yang was also confused. The Wing Chun that he had just learned was so powerful that it knocked down 7 thugs in less than a minute. Now the 7 thugs no longer had the arrogance they had at the beginning. They looked at Lin Yang like mice seeing a cat, trembling in fear. Why are you stopping me? Lin Yang asked. Ah. Seeing no one answering, Lin Yang stepped on the palm of the leader of the gang, causing him to scream in pain. Explain. Ah. Another scream. Lin Yang didn't expect that this man was so tough. Even when he stepped on his palm like this, he was unwilling to tell him the purpose of stopping him. Every second, Lin Yang increased his strength. The man he stepped on was now covered in sweat and his whole body was trembling with pain. Just when Lin Yang admired his toughness, he softened and said, I say, big brother, can you take your feet away first? Yes, it was Fatty Zhang who had a stall in the market who told us that you got a bargain at his stall and made 10 million. Lin Yang stepped heavily on the palm of the gangster's hand. He didn't expect that the stall owner who sold the plastic jade cicada just now was the mastermind. In that case, don't blame him for being rude. Shiyuan, let's go to the market again. After getting the information he wanted to know, Lin Yang took Hu Shiyuan back to the market again. Chapter 54 Lin Yang's Plan. On the way, Hu Shiyuan stared at Lin Yang intently. When did he become so powerful? He used to be the only one bullied, but now he can beat 7 thugs by himself without any effort. Lin Yang also noticed Hu Shiyuan staring at him the entire way. When he returned to the stall where he'd just found the bargain, the owner, Fatty Zhang, hadn't left yet. He sat listlessly in front of his stall, looking like he'd lost all hope in life. It was true. He'd be upset if anyone let 10 million yuan slip away from under his nose. But he was still in business, wasn't he? He was strong enough. When Fatty Zhang saw Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan walking to his stall, he looked away, like a mouse seeing a cat. Seeing Fatty Zhang like this, Lin Yang knew that the gangster had not lied to him. It seemed that he was the one who instigated the gangster to target him. Suddenly, Lin Yang's eyes lit up, and he took Hu Shiyuan away from Fatty Zhang's stall, leaving Fatty Zhang, who was sitting there, confused. He ran to him angrily, but left without saying anything. Lin Yang searched every stall in the Panjiayuan market area, but unfortunately, he didn't find the treasure even after searching 2/3 of the stalls. But he didn't give up. This was an important part of teaching Fatty Zhang a lesson. He found a few more stalls. One of the stall owners saw Lin Yang and a beautiful woman looking at things at his stall and immediately smiled. Hey, young man, feel free to look around, but you have to be careful. These are all genuine treasures. Look, this is the Kanchi Tong Bao, and there are also Qianlong Tong Bao over there. The stall owner took a few copper coins and started introducing things to Lin Yang. Ha ha. Lin Yang rolled his eyes and said loudly, I'm not a novice. I'm the one who just made 10 million by picking up a bargain in the market. If you don't believe me, go ask around. Really? Upon hearing this, the stall owner became interested, and several stall owners around him also came over. They had heard before that a young man made 10 million by picking up a bargain. Could it really be this young man in front of them? Mr. Liu. Hello, Mr. Liu. Young man, what treasure have you found again? Seeing a group of people gathered here and talking, old Liu walked over out of curiosity. Unexpectedly, he saw Lin Yang, who had found a bargain and sold him the dragon and phoenix gold coins before. He thought he had found a bargain again. Ha, Mr. Liu, you are joking. Lin Yang had a good feeling about Mr. Liu, so he answered politely. Besides, with Mr. Liu around, the chances of his plan succeeding would be higher. Old Liu smiled and continued walking around the market. After meeting Mr. Liu, Lin Yang changed his plan. He kept his eyes on Mr. Liu's movements, while his hands were constantly searching for something useful at the various stalls. When his hand touched a bracelet made of Wanwali wood, a prompt sound rang in his mind. A bracelet made of Hainan Wanwali wood from the Ming dynasty. Although there were only a few simple words, Lin Yang knew that the thing that could make the system actively issue a prompt must be an extraordinary treasure. Boss, how much is this bracelet? Young man, you have good taste. This is the bracelet that Empress Dowager Cixi loved. If you really like it, take it for 10,000 yuan. The stall owner said with a smile. When he heard the word Cixi, Lin Yang knew that the boss must be fooling him. However, the wood used to make the bracelet was indeed Hainan Wanwali, which was very valuable. Besides, he was anxious to find Mr. Liu to help him identify it. He did not bargain and paid directly. Lin Yang chased after Mr. Liu, who had not gone far. Chapter 55, Picking Up Leaks Twice a Day. Lin Yang, is this bracelet really worth 10,000? Hu Shiyuan asked curiously. Of course it's not worth 10,000. Lin Yang smiled mysteriously. Mr. Liu had just finished browsing the entire market and didn't see anything he liked. He was about to leave when Lin Yang caught up with him and said, "Hello, Mr. Liu." Seeing Lin Yang gasping for breath, Mr. Liu asked, "Young man, is there anything I can help you with?" Mr. Liu, I just bought a string of Wanwali wood bracelets and I want you to take a look at them. When people heard that someone was bringing a treasure for old Liu to appraise, the market instantly became a buzz, and many stall owners stopped doing business and came forward to watch the fun. Not only the stall owners in the market, but also many collectors and tourists who were visiting the market were attracted by the scene here. Seeing this situation, Lin Yang was very satisfied. The more people there are, the better the effect will be. After a slight hesitation, Mr. Liu agreed to Lin Yang's request and helped him identify the bracelet. Fortunately, old Liu agreed to help, otherwise Lin Yang would have to change his plan again. Old Liu took the Wanwali bracelet from Lin Yang and carefully examined it. After a while, old Liu said, "This is a Hainan Wanwali bracelet from the early Ming dynasty. The market value is about 8,000. Hearing this result, Lin Yang was a little disappointed. When he was about to scold Mr. Liu as an expert, Mr. Liu took back the bracelet he was about to hand to Lin Yang, took out a magnifying glass from his pocket, and carefully observed a bead in the bracelet. At this time, Mr. Liu was shocked by the two words Guorui on the beads. This string of beads was undoubtedly from the early Ming dynasty, and the two words Guorui were Zhu Bajong's calligraphy. Mr. Liu thought of an explanation. Zhu Bajong liked Wanwali bracelets, and all the ones he wore would have the words Guorui left on them. Old Liu looked more carefully, not missing a single bead. The entire string of beads was engraved with the words Guorui. No one except the emperor himself dared to use the emperor's words. This made old Liu certain that this string of beads was the one worn by Zhu Bajong. "Young man, I'm an old man with poor eyesight. I wonder if you would sell this bracelet to me for a reason. I'm offering 2 million. sh." As soon as Mr. Liu said this, the onlookers took a breath of cold air. How could something that was just appraised for 8,000 yuan suddenly become 2 million yuan? It was just a string of Wanwali bracelets. Everyone has a few of them on their street stalls. "Mr. Liu, this is just a Wanwali bracelet from the early Ming dynasty. You have previously appraised that the market price is around 8,000. Why are you willing to buy it for 2 million? A dark and thin middle-aged man asked. Lin Yang knew him. He was the stall owner who sold the bracelet to him for 10,000. Seeing that everyone was as curious as the stall owner, Mr. Liu began to explain, "This bracelet is from the early Ming dynasty. Furthermore, each bead is micro-engraved with the Chinese characters Guorui. Do you know whose name Guorui is? Guorui, isn't that the pen name of Zhu Bajong, the founding emperor of the Ming dynasty? Zhu Bajong. Damn, this is something used by the emperor, and the founding emperor at that. No wonder Mr. Liu paid 2 million to buy it. Those who knew the matter immediately exclaimed. Seeing that the effect was almost there, Lin Yang said, "Mr. Lu, since you like it, I will naturally not take it away from others." "Ha, young man, you have a really sharp eye. I don't know how many times I've been to that stall, and I've tried this bracelet before, but I just couldn't find this treasure. Mr. Lu, you're too kind. I'm just lucky. Otherwise, how could I have found 2 bargains in one day?" Chapter 56, Hooked. When the onlookers heard Lin Yang say that he had found a bargain twice in one day, they exclaimed again. Fatty Zhang, the boss who had sold the dragon and phoenix gold coins to Lin Yang before, was also in the crowd. He gnashed his teeth in hatred. Of course Lin Yang also saw him, otherwise he wouldn't have said something like he had found a bargain twice a day. After trading with old Lu, Lin Yang continued to stroll around the market. As he walked, he stopped at the stall next to Fatty Zhang's stall. He looked at everything on the stall carefully and finally selected a target, which was also a dragon and phoenix gold coin. However, when he got this gold coin in his hand, the system did not give any prompt, which means that this gold coin was fake and was a modern handicraft. Lin Yang held the gold coin in his hand and said, "Boss, how much is this gold coin?" The boss knew that Lin Yang had already made 12 million today by picking up a bargain in the market, and now he wanted to buy this gold coin from him, so he opened his mouth and said, 300,000, no bargaining, take it if you want it, forget it if you think it's too expensive. The boss can be 100% sure that this gold coin is fake, because he wholesaled it from a plastic factory. Don't be fooled by the appearance that it is a gold coin. In fact, it is made of plastic steel with a thin layer of gold on the outside. Just when Lin Yang was asking about the price, Fatty Zhang at the next stall noticed it. He had been watching Lin Yang's every move since the second time he found a bargain. Lin Yang pretended to think, and before he could answer the boss whether he wanted to buy the fake dragon and phoenix gold coin, Fatty Zhang rushed over and snatched the dragon and phoenix gold coin from Lin Yang's hand. "Brotherly, I want this gold coin for 300,000. Brotherly didn't expect that Fatty Zhang next door would rush over and snatch the things from this young man, but as a businessman, as long as the things can be sold, he doesn't care who he sells them to. Why are you like this? It was obviously me who fell in love with you first." Lin Yang said angrily. "You haven't paid yet, so what if I like it?" "Brotherly, I'll pay you now." Fatty Zhang held the gold coin tightly, fearing that Lin Yang would go up and snatch it away. "Boss, I'll buy this gold coin for 400,000. When Fatty Zhang heard that Lin Yang raised the price by 100,000 to compete with him for the gold coin, it seemed that the dragon and phoenix gold coin was undoubtedly real, and no one would spend 400,000 to buy a fake one. Without hesitation, Fatty Zhang said, "I'll give you 500,000. 600,000. 1 million. When Fatty Zhang offered 1 million, Lin Yang stopped bidding. The 1 million penalty should make him remember it for the rest of his life. Finally, Fatty Zhang spent 1 million to buy the dragon and phoenix gold coin, holding it like a treasure, and asked about the whereabouts of Mr. Lu. He heard that Mr. Lu had not gone far and was drinking tea in the tea house at the entrance of the market, so he took the gold cup to the tea house to ask Mr. Lu to identify it. When Fatty Zhang went to the tea house, Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan followed behind to watch the fun. Lin Yang was not the only one watching the fun. Many stall owners also hurriedly packed up their things and followed. They saw the young man who found 2 gold coins in one day fighting with Fatty Zhang for the gold coin, but for some reason the young man stopped fighting when Fatty Zhang offered 1 million. Mr. Lu had previously spent 10 million to buy that dragon and phoenix gold coin. If this one was also real, even if he had offered 5 million, he would still have made 5 million. Why didn't that young man fight for it? And what about that stall owner, Brotherly? He knew it was real, so why didn't he go to Mr. Lu and sell it for 10 million, instead of selling it to Fatty Zhang for 1 million? Everyone hates doubt. I followed him to the tea house, looking forward to Mr. Lu's appraisal results. Chapter 57, 1 million to buy a plastic gold coin. Before Fatty Zhang and his group arrived at the tea house, someone had already informed old Lu in advance. When he heard that another dragon and phoenix gold coin had appeared, old Lu was extremely excited. There were only 2 dragon and phoenix gold coins in the world, and he had already got one. If this one was also real, then he would have the whole set. If you collect a pair, the value of the dragon and phoenix gold coins will increase significantly. Before Fatty Zhang and his group reached the tea house, they saw from afar old Lu and a young man walking quickly towards them. Seeing Mr. Lu coming, everyone quickened their pace and greeted him, "Mr. Lu." Old Lu responded with a smile, "Which of you found another dragon and phoenix gold coin?" "Haha, it's me." "Mr. Lu, could you please identify it again?" Fatty Zhang laughed so hard that his mouth couldn't close. Mr. Lu usually never refuses to help with identification. If it is something he likes, he will take the initiative to help identify it and then try to buy it. He previously spent 10 million to buy a dragon and phoenix gold coin, and now another one has appeared. Even if Fatty Zhang doesn't look for him, he will find Fatty Zhang. Fatty Zhang carefully handed the dragon and phoenix gold coins he had just bought for 1 million to old Lu. As soon as he got the gold coins, old Lu's face changed. Fatty Zhang was immersed in the joy of finding a bargain and naturally did not notice this. In the spirit of responsibility, Mr. Lu still carefully identified it. Everyone saw that Mr. Lu was smiling at first, but the more he identified, the colder his face became. Finally, he shook his head and returned the dragon and phoenix gold coin to Fatty Zhang. Without revealing the results of the appraisal, Mr. Lu just sighed and prepared to leave. Fatty Zhang stepped forward to stop Mr. Lu and asked, "Mr. Lu, what are your findings? Do you really want to know the result?" Old Lu looked reluctant. "Mr. Lu, please go ahead and tell us." "We all believe in your ability," said Fatty Zhang. In this case, Mr. Lu had no choice but to tell the results of the appraisal. This is just a piece of gold-plated plastic. Wow! As soon as old Lu said this, the people around him couldn't believe it. The fat man has been doing business in the antique market for so many years, and his eyesight should be good. How come he can't tell the difference between plastic and gold today? Mr. Lu said it was a piece of plastic, so it must be plastic. You'd be a fool to spend 1 million on a piece of plastic. I saw him snatch it from someone else. Lin Yang knew from the beginning that the dragon and phoenix gold coin was fake and definitely not a treasure, but he didn't expect it to be just a piece of plastic. The pit was big enough, and the key was that Fatty Zhang jumped into it himself. Of course, the person who dug the pit was naturally Lin Yang. "Oh no, call an ambulance quickly, Fatty Zhang has fainted," someone in the crowd shouted. At this time, Fatty Zhang, who had spent 1 million to buy a piece of plastic, remembered that he was standing in front of Mr. Lu. When he heard Mr. Lu's appraisal results, he was stunned for a moment, then fell to the ground and fainted. Lin Yang also looked over. Why did this person have such a poor tolerance? It was just a loss of 1 million. After a while, the ambulance arrived and Fatty Zhang was lifted into the ambulance. Didi, Dido. The ambulance rushed Fatty Zhang to the hospital at a rapid speed. Before everyone realized that he had set up a trap for Fatty Zhang, Lin Yang took Hu Shiyuan and slipped away from the crowd. After they left, someone in the crowd finally realized, "I see. I told you something was wrong before. It turns out this was all a trap set by that young man for Fatty Zhang." Chapter 58. You were so bad. Fatty Zhang specifically told the gangsters hanging around the antique market the news that Lin Yang made 10 million by picking up a bargain. He was just angry that Lin Yang picked up a bargain at his stall, and wanted to vent his anger through those gangsters. But he didn't expect that Lin Yang actually knew martial arts, and was an expert among experts. Lin Yang was also glad that he had the Decomposition Master System and had decomposed Wing Chun, otherwise he would have had no choice but to spend money to avoid disaster if he encountered that group of thugs. Before, Hu Shiyuan had always been puzzled as to why Lin Yang suddenly became so high profile when he returned to the antique market. It was not until Mr. Lu said that the dragon and phoenix gold coin was just a worthless piece of plastic that she vaguely realized that Lin Yang was doing it to punish the stall owner Zhang Pengzi. "Lin Yang, you are so awesome. How did you know that the stall owner would definitely snatch the fake dragon and phoenix gold coin from you?" Hu Shiyuan asked Lin Yang with admiration. Well, actually I'm not sure he'll snatch the gold coin from me. The reason I'm being so high profile is that I want the news of my chance to get to Fatty Zhang as soon as possible. Otherwise, if I don't make a move, he'll grab the bargain. With someone as greedy as him, if he sees me make a move again, I think there's a high chance he'll snatch it from me. So you deliberately bought that thing from the stall next to his? And you didn't even bargain, acting so desperate to get it just to lure him in? Let's put it this way. If he wasn't greedy, how could he have suffered a loss by buying a fake item? You are so bad. Hu Shiyuan had just said this when she felt something was wrong and her face turned red instantly. Lin Yang found her expression funny. If her face hadn't suddenly turned red, Lin Yang wouldn't have thought about it that way. He stopped a taxi at the market gate and sent Hu Shiyuan back to school. As soon as the taxi arrived at the gate of her school and before it stopped, her face changed. What happened to Shiyuan? Lin Yang asked. Hu Shiyuan hesitated and didn't say a word for a long time. Lin Yang looked out of the car. It was summer vacation and there were not many students in the school. There was no one else in front of the school gate except a black Porsche parked there. Seeing that Hu Shiyuan didn't say anything, Lin Yang didn't ask any more questions. He got out of the car and opened the door for her. As soon as she got out of the taxi, a young man dressed in fashionable clothes got out of the black Porsche. After getting out of the car, the man walked towards Hu Shiyuan. "Shiyuan, where have you been?" "I've been waiting for you at the gate of your school all day," said the man who got out of the Porsche. Hu Shiyuan replied in a cold tone, "Suyen, what are you waiting for me for?" "Shiyuan, I'm waiting for you to agree to be my girlfriend." "I've already said it before, there's no way I can be your girlfriend." Su Yan stepped forward and pulled Hu Shiyuan. Seeing this, Lin Yang stood in the middle to separate them, but he didn't expect to offend Su Yan. "Who are you? How dare you ruin my business? Get out of here if you know what's good for you." He stretched out his hands, grabbed Lin Yang, and pulled him aside. Lin Yang didn't expect that this man named Su Yan looked quite delicate but had such a bad temper. It would have been fine if he just spoke in a harsh tone, but since he knew Hu Shiyuan, he didn't bother to argue with him. Now he was trying to pull him, so Lin Yang pushed Su Yan away lightly. It seemed like a light push, but the force was quite strong. Su Yan took several steps back and finally sat down on the ground before he stopped. Chapter 59, I'll make you look good. Do you know who my father is? No one in the capital dares to treat me like this. Su Yan yelled as he fell to the ground. It is said that the imperial capital has the most officials, and even a piece of bird shit falling from the sky can hit a few officials. Judging from the way Hu Shiyuan cares about him, his father should be a high-ranking official. But so what? Just push him away. If he touches him again, Lin Yang can't guarantee that he won't take action. "Lin Yang, don't worry, his father is just the vice principal of our school." Seeing Su Yan threatening Lin Yang, Hu Shiyuan told him Lin Yang's background. "Ha ha." Lin Yang laughed. It turned out that his father was just the principal of the school, and a deputy one at that. This Su Yan was really naive. He dared to be so arrogant in the imperial capital with this background. He should really thank heaven and earth for being able to live to this day. What are you laughing at? The vice president position is not that great, but you can still get the position by finding any excuse to prevent some people from graduating. Su Yan simply sat on the ground. Seeing Lin Yang laughing at his father's low-ranking official, he threatened him. Lin Yang naturally understood what he meant. No wonder Shi Yuan seemed to be very wary of him. It seemed that Su Yan often threatened people. To deal with such a person, you have to beat him up enough to scare him. Then he will stay away from you next time he sees you. If you hit him too lightly, it will definitely have no effect. We are now living in a society ruled by law, and it is not okay to just beat people up. Just when Lin Yang was thinking about how to deal with Su Yan, a memory emerged in his mind. I didn't expect there was such a dirty trick in Wing Chun. Lin Yang laughed. What just emerged in Lin Yang's memory was a passage in Wing Chun about a method of breaking bones and tendons. If someone was injured by this method, unless a Wing Chun master personally performed the method to reset the fracture, he would never be able to use force again in his life. Even if he underwent surgery in the hospital, there would be no chance of recovery. Su Yan was still sitting on the ground cursing. Lin Yang walked up to him with an evil smile and grabbed one of his arms. "What are you doing? If you don't let go, I'll call the police." Su Yan is just a paper tiger. Only out-of-town students like Shi Yuan will be threatened by him. You'll know what I'm doing soon. With a click, before Su Yan could react, Lin Yang had already removed one of his arms. After more than 10 seconds, his arm hurt, and Su Yan realized that he had no strength in his right hand. "If you dare to threaten me again, I will cut off your other arm," Lin Yang said to Su Yan with a smile. Although Lin Yang was smiling now, in Su Yan's eyes, he was just a big devil. He was originally a paper tiger, and now one of his arms was broken. How could he dare to say anything else? "Brother, I won't dare to do it again. Please let me go." I didn't expect that this paper tiger could be so flexible. When his threats failed, he immediately begged for mercy after suffering a loss. No wonder he could be so arrogant for so long in a place like the imperial capital and still be alive. Lin Yang naturally couldn't let him go so easily. "Shi Yuan, why don't you come back to the hotel with me? I've booked a presidential suite, and there's a vacant room. You can sleep there first, and then you can go back to school after Su Yan's issue is resolved." Glancing at Su Yan, who was lying on the ground with his teeth bared, Hu Shiyuan's eyes were filled with a hint of worry. "Yeah. Then let's go. Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan hailed a taxi at the school gate and returned to the hotel. Su Yan was sitting on the ground when he saw the two of them get into the car. He was so angry that his teeth were itching. Just wait, I'm going to make you pay. Chapter 60 Su Yan's Revenge. Ouch. After Lin Yang took Hu Shiyuan away, Su Yan was about to get up from the ground. As soon as he exerted a little force with his right hand, he felt a heart-wrenching pain. He was not afraid that Lin Yang would run away. Although he didn't know who that man was, Hu Shiyuan was a student at the University of Economics and Trade, and his father was the vice president of the university. As long as he made things difficult for Hu Shiyuan, he would not be afraid of not being able to find out who that man was. This revenge must be avenged. Su Yan was not in a hurry to go to the hospital. The car could not be driven anymore. He stopped a taxi at the school gate and said, "Go to Ziyu Villa." The taxi driver glanced at the young man who had just gotten in the car through the rearview mirror. Ziyu Villa is an upscale residential area, and those who live there are either rich or noble. It seems that this young man has a considerable background. What are you looking at? Why don't you drive? Su Yan, who was sitting in the back seat, said unhappily when he saw that the driver was still hesitating for a long time without driving. The driver was afraid that he would accidentally offend the young man in the back seat, so he started the car, stepped on the accelerator, and the car rushed out with a boom. The driver drove carefully. Su Yan took out his cell phone and made a call. "Mom, I was beaten. Please come to the gate of the community to pick me up." Then he hung up the phone. When the taxi stopped at the gate of Ziyu Community, a middle-aged woman dressed like a noble lady walked over from under the shade of a tree holding a parasol. Tang Wanfang is Su Yan's mother. After receiving Su Yan's call, she left home and waited at the gate of the community. Seeing Su Yan holding his right hand, she was heartbroken and asked, "Son, what's wrong with your hand? Why don't you go to the hospital first?" "Mom, I'm fine." "Where's Dad? Is he home? How can you be all right? Your hand is like this. Go to the hospital first." "Where's my dad?" Su Yan roared. Tang Wanfan didn't expect her son to yell at her. She was angry and heartbroken. "You didn't even go to the hospital. Why are you so anxious to find your dad? Is he causing trouble outside again?" "I'm not causing any trouble." "Where's Dad?" "Your father is at home reading the newspaper." Hearing that his father was at home, Su Yan ignored the injury on his hand and walked home. Tang Wanfan had no choice but to follow him with an umbrella. When he got home, he saw his father Su Weihua sitting on the sofa in the living room reading a newspaper. Su Yan walked over and said, "Dad, I was beaten. Look, my hand is broken. Whoever is so bold as to hit my son must be blind." When Su Guohua heard that someone had hit his son, he threw away the newspaper in his hand, stood up angrily and said, "He's just a good student in your school and Hu Shiyuan's boyfriend." Su Yan said aggrievedly. When Su Guohua heard that this incident was related to the female student named Hu Shiyuan, he had a rough idea in his mind. Why would her boyfriend hit you for no reason? He's just jealous. I can chase whoever I want. Dad, just tell me whether you will help me or not. Whose son are you? You are my son. Hitting you is equivalent to hitting me. If this gets out, my face will be lost from here to the imperial capital square. Su Guohua said righteously. Su Yan smiled. He knew that Su Guohua, who was so concerned about his reputation, would definitely help him. Su Guohua called Hu Shiyuan's tutor and asked her to strictly check the student's graduation thesis, especially to strictly prevent plagiarism. He also specifically pointed out that more attention should be paid to a student named Hu Shiyuan. Upon hearing his words, Hu Shiyuan's tutor knew exactly what Su Guohua meant. Although he didn't want to make things difficult for his student, he had no choice but to pick out a few flaws in Hu Shiyuan's graduation thesis and give her a call. Chapter 61 Revenge comes quickly. As soon as Hu Shiyuan returned to the hotel with Lin Yang, she received a call from her supervisor, saying that there were several suspected plagiarisms in her graduation thesis, which might affect her graduation. Lin Yang saw Hu Shiyuan's face suddenly turned ugly after answering a phone call, and asked with concern, "What's wrong?" After hesitating for a moment, Hu Shiyuan said, "Nothing, nothing." Just now, Lin Yang saw the note on Hu Shiyuan's phone was tutor, and her face became ugly after she answered the phone. From her subsequent reaction, Lin Yang already had the answer in his mind. I think Su Yan wanted to take revenge, but he didn't know Lin Yang, so he started from Hu Shiyuan. Lin Yang smiled and said, Shi Yuan, don't worry. It won't be long before Su Yan comes to ask for your forgiveness. Hu Shi Yuan just thought that Lin Yang was comforting herself and didn't think much about it. On the other hand, after Su Yan and Su Guohua filed the complaint, Tang Wanfang drove Su Yan to the hospital. In the orthopedic outpatient clinic of the Imperial Capital Hospital, Doctor, is my son's injury serious? Will there be any sequelae? Tang Wanfang asked. There was a middle-aged male doctor in the outpatient department. He worked neither hurriedly nor slowly. Although Tang Wanfang was anxious to know the results, he still examined Su Yan at his own pace. After the examination, the middle-aged male doctor said, the preliminary examination shows that it is just a dislocation of the hand joint bones. It should be nothing serious. I will take an X-ray later and bring the results to me. I will be able to confirm the diagnosis. Hearing that her son was fine, Tang Wanfang felt relieved and took Su Yan to take another film. She found a responsible acquaintance in the hospital and asked Su Yan to cut in line to the front. Mom, why is the boy in front of me cutting in line? The teacher told us that being a good kid means queuing up, said a 3 or 4-year-old girl who was being held in someone's arms. Her mother came to the capital from another place to work. She was timid, and when she heard the girl's words, she quickly covered her mouth, fearing that she would offend someone. Su Yan naturally heard what the little girl said. He turned around and shouted angrily, I just cut in line, so what? I'm a VIP of this hospital. Then he glanced at the woman holding the child with a look of disgust on his face. Poor bastard. Who are you calling a poor bastard? Who is a poor bastard? Exactly, who are you talking about? This is the first time I've seen someone as uncultured as you. That's right, if you have money, why go to the hospital? Just hire a family doctor. Su Yan didn't expect that nothing would happen to him for cutting in line, but his word poor guy caused public outrage. Tang Wanfang shook her head, wondering when her son would grow up. He thought he was still in school. There was no one in the Imperial Capital Hospital who didn't have a background. If she accidentally offended some big shot, her husband's position would be in jeopardy. She quickly pulled Su Yan to the doctor's operating room. If Su Yan stayed outside, who knows what trouble he would get into. The doctor in charge of taking the X-ray looked at the two men coldly. If the director had not just instructed to give priority to this person, they would have kicked the two men out long ago. It's your turn, go in. A female doctor in the operating room said coldly. After taking the film, Tang Wanfang took it back to the outpatient department, handed it to the middle-aged male doctor, and sat in front of him waiting for his final diagnosis. The middle-aged male doctor took the film, hung it on the light box and looked at it. The more he looked at it, the more shocked he became. This was indeed a dislocation of the arm joint bones, but it was not a simple dislocation of the arm joint bones. Chapter 62, Dislocation of Bones and Muscles. The tendons attached to the bones near the joints are tied into a knot. This knot is very special. If you want to untie it, you can only cut the broken tendons first. Then untie the knot and then connect it. However, this will make the hand disabled, which will have some impact on future life. Besides, this doesn't look like a natural injury, it seems more like someone did it intentionally. Then the middle-aged male doctor shook his head again. The tendon was inside the flesh and attached to the bone. It was impossible to tie a knot around it. At this time, a white-haired doctor in a white coat returned to the clinic. As soon as he came in, the middle-aged male doctor's attitude changed drastically, and he looked eager to learn. Professor Zhang, I encountered a very strange case today. The tendons in the arm were tied into a knot, and I can't figure out what caused it. Professor Zhang was initially uninterested, but upon hearing the words muscles tied into a knot, he immediately became interested. Where's the film? Let me take a look. The ones hanging on the light box now are all of them. The middle-aged doctor said respectfully. Professor Zhang walked over to the light box and looked carefully. After viewing the 3 slides, he said, I didn't expect the legend to be true. Legend? What legend? The middle-aged male doctor was confused. Fortunately, Professor Zhang gave him the answer before he could ask more questions. Legend has it that there is a folk martial art that can break bones and tendons. The film looks exactly like the description of breaking bones and tendons. Splitting tendons and dislocating bones? Isn't this something that only exists in martial arts novels? How can Professor Zhang say it's true? Sitting aside waiting for the result, Su Yan listened to the conversation between the two doctors and felt angry and amused. This old man must be crazy. There is no such thing as breaking bones in this world. If there really is such a thing, then all the monks in Shaolin Temple would know the I Ching Jing. And it's said that if you're injured with this technique, only someone skilled in it can untie the knot. If you force surgery to sever the tendon, the arm will be crippled. Professor Zhang is an authoritative expert in orthopedics, so the middle-aged male doctor naturally believed what he said. Therefore, in the end, he did not give Su Yan a diagnosis. He just said that the preliminary diagnosis was that the arm bones and joints were dislocated, but the internal tendons were knotted, and the Imperial Capital Hospital could not handle it, so he asked him to go to another hospital for a checkup. Tang Wanfan was anxious when he heard this. The Imperial Capital Hospital was the best hospital in the country. If the Imperial Capital Hospital couldn't solve the problem, where else could he go? Then he thought of Professor Zhang's words and asked, "Professor Zhang, I just heard your conversation. It seems that you are talking about injuries caused by manual techniques. I wonder where I can find someone who knows this technique." "Go find whoever hurt him," Professor Zhang said seriously. Su Yan heard this and said, "It's impossible for me to go find him." "Absolutely impossible." Tang Wanfan looked embarrassed. "Professor Zhang, I wonder if you know anyone who can perform this bone-breaking technique." "If you don't want to go find the person who hurt you, then you can only try those older Chinese medicine practitioners. Maybe someone among them can help," Professor Zhang said kindly, and then he ignored Su Yan and his mother. Su Yan gave him a very bad impression. He looked not young anymore, but he spoke and acted like a 3 or 4-year-old child, without any sense of propriety. Hearing that the elderly Chinese doctor might know this technique, Tang Wanfan's complexion improved a little. It just so happened that she knew an elderly Chinese doctor who lived in the western suburbs of the imperial capital. Chapter 63 We Can't Heal It. After thanking Professor Zhang, Tang Wanfan took Su Yan away from the imperial capital hospital. She drove Su Yan to the home of an old Chinese doctor she knew, hoping that he could cure her son. The old Chinese doctor has retired and no longer sees patients. He only treats patients when acquaintances come to him. The reason why Tang Wanfan knew the old Chinese doctor was that she and his daughter were classmates. Her car stopped in front of a quaint courtyard and she took Su Yan inside. In the courtyard, a tall, white-haired, energetic old man was pruning branches under the grape trellis. "Uncle Chen, hello, I'm Wanfan, Xinlan's classmate." Tang Wanfan stepped forward to greet the old man. Uncle Chen was the old Chinese doctor. When Tang Wanfan came in, he had already noticed Su Yan behind her. One of his arms was shrugged, and it seemed that he was injured. "Wanfan, please sit down." "Hello, Grandpa Chen." Su Yan remembered Tang Wanfan's instructions when he came in and politely called him Grandpa. "You sit down too." "Uncle Chen, I need to trouble you today. My son's hand was injured, and the doctor said he can't have surgery and asked me to see a Chinese medicine doctor. That's why I thought of you." When Uncle Chen heard this, he became interested. He wanted to see how Western medicine could voluntarily admit that it was not as good as Chinese medicine in treating injuries. "Come here and let me see you," Uncle Chen said to Su Yan. Su Yan pretended to be well behaved and walked up to Uncle Chen to let him check. I have to say Uncle Chen is really talented. Without even taking an X-ray, he gave the same conclusion as the hospital's examination. The tendons in this arm were tied into a knot using a special technique. Tang Wanfan knew Uncle Chen's abilities, otherwise she wouldn't have come here first. When she heard Uncle Chen's examination results, she couldn't wait to ask, "Uncle Chen, can you cure this injury?" "Ha ha. I came to this conclusion because I saw similar injuries when I was young, but I wasn't good enough to treat them." "Old man, why don't you tell me earlier if you can't cure it? It's a waste of time." When Su Yan heard that Uncle Chen couldn't cure his injury, his attitude changed drastically and he left angrily. "I'm sorry, Uncle Chen. It's all my fault that I didn't discipline him well." Tang Wanfan apologized to Uncle Chen and chased after him. Uncle Chen shook his head helplessly. Back in the car, Tang Wanfan criticized and educated Su Yan, but Su Yan obviously knew his mother very well. He showed his injured arm in front of her and cried out in pain. Tang Wanfan softened her heart and stopped talking. Afterwards, she used many connections to find many old Chinese doctors to treat Su Yan's injuries. Without exception, these doctors could tell the cause of the injury, but they were not able to treat it. At night, Tang Wanfan and Su Yan returned home with sad faces and discussed countermeasures with Su Guohua. The final result of the discussion was to go to Lin Yang to apologize, beg for his forgiveness, and ask him to help Su Yan heal his injured arm. Su Yan was absolutely unwilling to do this. The woman he wanted to pursue got into the car with that man. He hadn't even recovered his face yet, and now he had to go to her house to apologize. How could he survive in the future? Tang Wanfang and Su Guohua had no way to deal with Su Yan, so they had to think of other ways tomorrow. But before dawn the next day, Su Yan was awakened by the pain in his bed. His injured arm was swollen like a balloon and was obviously larger. For a moment, Tang Wanfang and Su Guohua didn't know who to ask for help and finally decided to go to Lin Yang. The pain in his arm was unbearable for Su Yan, so he had to swallow his pride and call Hu Shiyuan to ask about Lin Yang's whereabouts. Chapter 64 I am the one you were looking for. In the presidential suite of the Shangri-La Hotel in Beijing. Dad, Mom, I'm back. Li Caixia and Lin Guojun were watching TV when the door of the suite was opened from the outside, followed by Lin Yang's voice. Lin Yang brought Hu Shiyuan into the living room of the suite. Seeing his parents' puzzled expressions, Lin Yang explained, "Today I taught a lesson to a second-generation kid who was pestering Shiyuan. It's not safe for her to live in school, so she's staying with us for the time being." Son, what did you do to him? Both parents were very worried. How could their son be so impulsive and dare to teach the second generation of the imperial capital a lesson? It's okay, Dad and Mom, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Lin Yang didn't want his parents to worry too much, so he didn't tell them the truth. If he told them that he had dislocated Su Yan's hand joints, they would probably not be able to sleep well at night. After all, his family had no power or influence. Fortunately, they were rich now, otherwise they would really have nothing. Hu Shiyuan smiled awkwardly and didn't say much. She sat next to Lin Yang, absent-minded. A sumptuous dinner was ordered and delivered to the presidential suite. After dinner, the family chatted for a while and then went back to their rooms to rest. The next morning, several people were having breakfast. Drip, drip. Hu Shiyuan's cell phone rang, and the caller ID showed Su Yan, so Hu Shiyuan hung up the phone. It's Su Yan calling. I guess he's threatening me to be his girlfriend, or he won't let me pass my graduation thesis. Lin Yang already had a guess in his mind, and it was about time. He wanted to let Hu Shiyuan answer his call, but then he thought it would be better to wait a little longer. At Su Yan's home, Su Yan didn't know Lin Yang, but he knew Hu Shiyuan. Now if he wanted to find Lin Yang, he could only go through Hu Shiyuan. He just made several calls in a row, but they were all hung up. He called again but couldn't get through because he was on the blacklist. Mom, she doesn't answer my calls and has now been blacklisted. Su Yan said helplessly. Then use my cell phone. What's her number? Tang Wanfan took out her cell phone and dialed Hu Shiyuan's number. This time the call finally got through. Hello, is this Hu Shiyuan? Oh, I'm Su Yan's mother. I want to ask you for help with something. On the other end of the phone, at the dining table in the presidential suite, Hu Shiyuan was bewildered. The call was from Su Yan's mother. Her tone and attitude were overly nice. She even said something about wanting her help with something. She was stunned for a long time and didn't say a word. Tang Wanfang was anxious. Maybe Su Yan had offended someone too badly, so no one was willing to help him now. Classmate Hu Shiyuan, I know Su Yan has done a lot of things that annoyed you. I hope you can be magnanimous and forgive his mistakes and help me, okay? Tang Wanfang pleaded. Oh, is there anything I can do to help? Hu Shiyuan was puzzled. After talking for a long time, she still couldn't tell herself what she could help with. Do you have the contact information of the man who injured Su Yan at the gate of the University of Economics and Business last time? We need to find him. I don't know that man either. He was just trying to be brave. After getting in the car with me, he got off halfway and left. When Hu Shiyuan heard that they were looking for Lin Yang, she subconsciously thought that they were looking for revenge on Lin Yang, so she lied. Lin Yang, who was sitting on the side, saw Hu Shiyuan blushing because of a lie and smiled. She's really cute. He gestured to Hu Shiyuan to give him the phone. After taking the phone from Hu Shiyuan, Lin Yang said, I'm the person you're looking for. What can I do for you? If not, I'll hang up. I still need to eat breakfast. Chapter 65, Blackmail. Hey, wait, I think you already know why I'm calling. Tang Wanfang said carefully, fearing that Lin Yang would hang up the phone accidentally. I have no idea. Tang Wanfang was confused and had to bite the bullet and continue, I'm Su Yan's mother. It's all my fault for not disciplining him well and letting him make you angry. I hope you can forgive my mistakes and help Su Yan heal the injury on his hand. Tang Wanfang choked up as she spoke. This morning, his arm was swollen like a balloon, and he was crying out in pain. He didn't offend me. Besides, if he is injured, he should go to the hospital to see a doctor. Why are you looking for me? Everything was within Lin Yang's expectations, but he didn't plan to cure Su Yan so easily. If he cured him too easily, Lin Yang was afraid that he would not remember it, and would come to embarrass Hu Shiyuan again after he returned home. As for Tang Wanfang's description of Su Yan crying out in pain, Lin Yang knew she was exaggerating. According to his memory, although this technique would cause the injured area to swell and be somewhat painful over time, it would not leave any sequelae as long as it was cured within 3 days. Tang Wanfang's voice came from the other end of the phone, teaching Su Yan, I told you to rely on your father's connections to do whatever you want outside. Now you've offended someone you shouldn't have. I think he's just an outsider, with no background in the capital. Tang Wanfang was so angry at Su Yan's words that she quickly hung up the phone. She didn't know whether the person on the other end of the phone heard what she had just said. Lin Yang smiled and returned the phone to Hu Shiyuan. It seemed that Su Yan would have to stay out for 2 more days. Hu Shiyuan was a little worried. After all, the incident was caused by her. What do they want from you? Why don't you take your uncle and aunt home first? It's nothing, don't worry, just continue playing. Lin Yang had a mysterious smile on his face. After breakfast, Hu Shiyuan was still the tour guide, taking Lin Yang and his family to tour the capital. Today's plan is to visit the Forbidden City and the Summer Palace. The Forbidden City and the Summer Palace often appear in TV dramas. My parents have longed to visit them, especially my mother. She was watching Story of Yanqi Palace some time ago and decided to travel to the imperial capital, so she suggested visiting the Yanqi Palace. Her wish naturally had to be fulfilled. Lin Yang told Hu Shiyuan about these requirements, so she arranged to visit the Forbidden City and the Summer Palace the next day. At the entrance of the Forbidden City, Hu Shiyuan was buying tickets at the window, and Lin Yang was taking pictures of his parents. Suddenly, the crowd gathered in front dispersed. Lin Yang looked over out of curiosity. I saw a white-haired old man lying on the ground, crawling for a long time but unable to get up. The people around just watched and didn't dare to step forward to help the old man up. Li Caixia pulled Lin Guojun over and prepared to help the old man up. You have a mine at home, and you dare to help an old man who fell to the ground. Would anyone dress like this? What 2 fools! Li Caixia and Lin Guojun didn't understand what those people were saying, but they roughly understood that they were saying that they were fools for daring to help the old man who had fallen to the ground. Li Caixia and Lin Guojun did not hesitate and helped the old man up together. However, even after being helped up, the old man couldn't stand steadily, with a painful expression on his face. I can't use my left foot. Please help me sit down first. As soon as the old man finished speaking, the people around him stepped back a little and moved further away. See, if you don't listen to advice, you'll be blackmailed. Chapter 66 The Mysterious Old Man. Lin Yang was not afraid of being blackmailed, but he was afraid that this would hurt his parents' feelings. He walked up to him and said, Do you mind if I check your left foot? The old man hesitated, and Li Caixia said, This is my son. When the old man heard that this was the son of the 2 kind-hearted people who helped him up, he let down his guard and said, No problem. Ever since he decomposed Ip Man and obtained Wing Chun last time, Lin Yang's memory has been enriched with many more techniques for dealing with people and knowledge on examining and treating various injuries, so he offered to help the old man check to see whether what he said was true or not. Lin Yang pinched the old man's calf, and then pinched the old man's left ankle. Then he smiled. It seemed that he had thought too much and the old man did not lie. After checking, Lin Yang found that the old man had sprained his ankle. With a click, before the old man could react, Lin Yang took the old man's foot, pushed and twisted it, and put the ankle back in place. Now stand up and see how you feel. Li Caixia helped the old man stand up and said, Hey, you can use your strength now. You are really capable, young man. Is it really that magical? These people can't be scammers. Looks like a liar to me. Isn't this just a liar's trick? The old man looked unhappy. It's fine that you guys didn't come to help me when I fell to the ground, but now you are speaking coldly to these kind people. Aren't you ashamed? Old man, don't get excited. They have the upper hand. After all, it is their freedom. Don't get angry over such a group of people. Lin Yang said calmly. Oh, yes, I am obsessed. Old man, since you are okay, let's go. Lin Yang saw Hu Shiyuan walking towards him with a few tickets in her hand. Young man, could you please leave me your contact information so that I can express my gratitude to you when the time comes, said the old man. It's a small matter. You should be more careful in the future and don't go out alone again. Lin Yan reminded. Everyone was scared now. No one dared to help the old man who fell to the ground for fear that he would blackmail them. Ultimately, it's all because those few bad guys are getting old. After that, Lin Yang and his family followed Hu Shiyuan to queue up for ticket checking and entered the Forbidden City for a visit. Not long after Lin Yang and the others left, several strong men found the injured old man and said, "Mr. Wang, please stop running. If something happens to you, how will we explain it to our superiors?" "I'm fine," the old man said unhappily. "By the way, can you help me check where that family over there lives?" the old man said, pointing at the Lin Yang family who were queuing. "Yes," a man responded and left the group. "Mr. Wang, do you want to continue shopping or go home first? It's boring for me to walk around with a bunch of you following me. Let's go home first," the old man said helplessly. Then the old man got into a Hongqi car surrounded by a group of people and left the Forbidden City. Lin Yang was completely unaware of what was happening here and was rushing to the Yanqi Palace with his parents. At this time, Su Yan's mother was taking the injured Su Yan to seek medical treatment everywhere, while his father Su Guohua was using his connections at home, hoping to meet his old leader and ask him to help introduce him to a good doctor to treat his son's injuries. Chapter 67: Encountering a Classmate. The Yanqi Palace was very popular, and Lin Yang finally managed to grab a good spot to take a picture of his mother. "I just took a picture and the camera was full of heads again." Lin Yang. Suddenly, I heard a voice calling me faintly. I turned around and saw nothing but a sea of heads. "Lin Yang, it really is you." A tall and thin young man walked up to Lin Yang and said, "Lin Yang, I didn't expect it to be you." "Zhang Chao." Lin Yang didn't expect to meet a college classmate here. "Are you here for tourism?" "No, I came to the capital to work after graduation. My girlfriend insisted on coming to the Yang's palace, so I brought her here with me," said Zhang Chao. At this time, a not too tall, chubby and cute girl came over and took Zhang Chao's hand. "Hello, sister-in-law," Lin Yang joked. "This is my girlfriend, Xie Jia." Zhang Chao introduced his girlfriend to Lin Yang. The girl's face was still red because Lin Yang called her sister-in-law. "Hello." "Hello, I'm Lin Yang, Zhang Chao's college classmate." "Lin Yang, I heard that you worked in Yangcheng after graduation. Are you still working there now?" Zhang Chao asked. "I quit my job some time ago and am unemployed now. I took advantage of the free time to take my parents out for a trip," Lin Yang said with a smile. Hearing that Lin Yang had resigned and was now unemployed, Zhang Chao smiled awkwardly and stopped talking about work. Yang, who is this?" When Lin Yang's mother Li Caixia, father Lin Guojun and Hu Shiyuan saw that Lin Yang was chatting with a stranger, they stopped taking pictures and walked over to see what was going on. "Hello uncle and aunt, I am a classmate of Linyan University." Hello. Zhang Chao noticed that there was a tall and very pretty girl coming with them. "I guess this must be your girlfriend?" Lin Yang smiled but didn't explain. It seemed that Hu Shiyuan didn't want to explain either. "Seeing that my parents had almost finished shopping, I met an old classmate and prepared to leave to find a place to have dinner and reminisce." On the other hand, Tang Wanfang and his son Su Yan went to all the more famous Chinese medicine doctors in the capital, but without exception, none of them could cure Su Yan's arm. When they finally met a more skilled one, he could only help relieve the pain. Drip, drip. Tang Wanfang's phone rang. It was Su Yan's father. "I waited outside the old leader's house for more than 2 hours this morning and finally saw him. He said there's someone who might be able to cure his son's injury. Bring your son back quickly, and we'll go see that person together." Hearing that things were getting better, Tang Wanfang finally let go of his worries. "Son, let's go home and meet someone with your dad." When they walked out of the Forbidden City, the car that Lin Yang had booked had already driven from the parking lot to the roadside, waiting for them. This is a 7-seater commercial vehicle, just enough for Zhang Chao and his girlfriend. As soon as he got into the car, Zhang Chao felt that this car was different. Although the appearance was inconspicuous, the interior decoration was very comfortable and luxurious. "Lin Yang, renting this car for a day must cost a lot of money." "It's okay, not too expensive, 5,000 yuan a day," Lin Yang said calmly. Zhang Chao was stunned. Although he was doing well, his monthly salary was less than 20,000 yuan. Everyone knew the consumption in the capital, so 20,000 yuan was just enough to live a decent life. The cost of renting a car for one day for Lin Yang's family's travel was a quarter of his monthly salary. If other expenses were included, Zheng Chao didn't even dare to think about it. Chapter 68, Cutting in Line. Besides, he hadn't heard that Lin Yang was doing well. He was born in the countryside and couldn't rely on his family. From the way he spoke, 5,000 yuan was nothing. Zheng Chao couldn't understand how Lin Yang suddenly became rich. Zhang Chao, how about we go eat roast duck at noon? According to Hu Shiyuan's plan, they were going to Quanzhou to eat roast duck at noon today, but Lin Yang still asked Zheng Chao's opinion first. We have no problem, but if we go at this time, I'm afraid there will be no seats left. Zheng Chao said, looking at the watch on his wrist. It doesn't matter. I finally made it to the capital, so I have to try it anyway. Zheng Chao, do you have time? That's fine. About half an hour later, the car stopped in front of Quanzhou. Just as Zhang Chao said, the restaurant was already packed and there were still many people waiting in line outside. Since she was already there and not in a hurry, Hu Shiyuan went to get a number, which was seat 248, with seat 18 ahead of it. Everyone smiled helplessly and sat at the door of the store waiting patiently. In the imperial capital, in a heavily guarded villa. A tall, strong man was reporting to an elderly man sitting on the sofa. Mr. Wang, we've found the young man's information. His name is Lin Yang, he's 21 years old, from Guizhou province, and he's traveling to the capital with his parents. Where is he now? The family is now queuing up in front of Quanzhou roast duck restaurant. Then let's go. It just so happens that I haven't eaten roast duck for a long time. Yes. When Mr. Wang came out of the villa, Su Guohua and Su Yan were waiting respectfully at the door. Elder Wang glanced at Su Guohua and said, "You two should follow." Su Guohua knew that he was going to meet the person who could treat his son's injuries, so he hurriedly thanked his old leader. He and Mr. Wang were not actually familiar with each other. He just belonged to the same system as Mr. Wang when he was young, so he shamelessly came to him for help. Mr. Wang took Su Guohua and his son into a car with a special license plate and drove to Quanzhou. At the entrance of Quanzhou roast duck restaurant, Lin Yang and his friends were still queuing up. There were 6 people at a large table, so the queue was much slower than at smaller tables. They had been waiting for an hour, and there were still more than 10 tables ahead of them. At this time, a Hongqi car slowly stopped in front of Quanzhou. A white-haired old man got out of the car, followed by 2 or 3 people. It seemed that they also came to eat roast duck. Lin Yang was reminiscing with Zhang Chao when a white-haired old man stood in front of him and said, "Little brother, we meet again." Su Yan, who was following behind old Wang, was so frightened that he almost fainted when he saw that this big leader, whom even his father rarely saw, actually took the initiative to greet the person who injured him. It was only because Su Guohua was quick to support him that he did not fall down. Lin Yang looked and saw that it was the old man his parents had helped that morning. He smiled and greeted him. "Hello, we meet again. It's fate." "Are you here to eat roast duck?" asked the old man. "Yes, I've been waiting in line for more than an hour, but it's still not my turn. I don't even know when I'll be able to wait again." Lin Yang complained. "Dayong, go and make some arrangements." The old man ordered a spirited middle-aged man behind him. After a while, a middle-aged man who looked a bit overweight came out of the store. "Hello, Mr. Wang, welcome to your store. Why didn't you let me know in advance so that I could greet you at the door?" Mr. Wang replied, "No problem." Although he said to Lin Yang, "Little brother, do you mind sitting at the same table with me? If you don't mind, I'll treat you to this table today as a thank you for your help this morning." "Of course I don't mind." After saying that, Lin Yang and his group walked in under the envious gazes of dozens of people who were still queuing at the door. Chapter 69. You are fooling us. What are you still standing there for? Let's go. Su Guohua saw Su Yan standing there in a daze and not catching up for a long time, so he shouted to him. Lin Yang, along with his family and classmates, followed Mr. Wang into Quanzhou. The restaurant was already packed with no empty tables. The middle-aged man who came out to greet Mr. Wang led Mr. Wang, Lin Yang, and the others up to the 3rd floor. The 1st floor is the lobby, the 2nd floor is the private room, and the 3rd floor has never been visited before. Zhang Chao and his girlfriend followed behind and were secretly shocked. "Zhang Chao, what does your classmate do? He seems very capable. Being able to cut in line is not a big deal, but this 3rd floor is obviously not open to the public." Zhang Chao's girlfriend, the chubby girl, asked quietly in Zhang Chao's ear. His family lives in the mountainous area of your province. His parents are farmers. After graduation, he worked in Guangzhou. I heard he resigned some time ago and is now unemployed. These are all fake. If it's really like he said, how could he afford a car that costs 5,000 yuan a day? How could he possibly go up to the third floor here? Zhang Chao's girlfriend obviously didn't believe that Lin Yang was born like that. He must be a low-key rich second generation. Lin Yang, who is the old man in front? Zhang Chao pulled Lin Yang and asked in a low voice. Not only was he curious about his girlfriend, but he was also curious about Lin Yang. I don't know him either. I just helped him out a little this morning. Seeing that Lin Yang was unwilling to talk, Zhang Chao did not ask any more questions. From the attitude of the middle-aged man who came out to pick up Mr. Wang, he could tell that this old man must be of extraordinary status. And since Lin Yang knew such a person, his identity must not be simple either. Please come in, Mr. Wang. The middle-aged man leading the way opened an ancient door and bowed to welcome Mr. Wang, Lin Yang, and others in. The inside of the box is decorated in the same simple style as the outside. There is a large round table that can seat more than a dozen people, and there is a sofa and coffee table on one side. As soon as Lin Yang and his friends came in, two tall and pretty waitresses came in to serve them. Little brother, sit here. Old Wang gestured to Lin Yang to sit next to him. You guys take a seat too. After hearing what Mr. Wang said, Su Guohua took Su Yan to find a corner and sit down. Su Yan kept shrinking and avoiding Lin Yang's sight. It was not until Lin Yang saw Hu Shiyuan's face beside him become very ugly that he noticed Su Yan sitting at the same table with him. He smiled. It seemed that this meal was more than just a thank you. The middle-aged man looked at Lin Yang, who was sitting next to old Wang, and wondered in his heart which family the young man belonged to and how he could sit with old Wang. He must remember his appearance and treat him well next time he saw him. After sitting down, Zhang Chao's girlfriend took out her mobile phone, took a few photos, and then posted them on WeChat Moments. Guess where I am now? When sending, I specifically chose to display the current address, Quanzhou. As soon as I posted it, I received a lot of likes and comments. Why does this place look so much like the private room at Quanzhou that's used for receiving leaders? This is the private room Quanzhou uses to receive leaders. It's on the third floor and is not open to the public. It turns out it's not open to the public. Xiaoling, you are trying to trick us. How did you get in there? Exactly. How did you get in? You must have tricked us with pictures from the internet. Seeing the sudden increase in comments on the moments, Zhang Chao's girlfriend smiled happily and posted another message under the moments. I am now in the private room on the third floor of Quanzhou that is specially used to entertain leaders. My boyfriend brought me here. Chapter 70. I'm not a doctor. As soon as Zhang Chao's girlfriend posted this comment, the circle of friends exploded. Xiaoling, when did you change your boyfriend? Yeah, you changed your boyfriend without telling me. You used to think your boyfriend was very capable, earning 20,000 yuan a month, but I didn't expect you to change to someone who was even more capable. Can you ask your boyfriend to introduce me to one too? Please introduce me. Seeing these comments, Zhang Chao's girlfriend couldn't help but get excited and laughed out loud. What are you doing? Stop playing with your phone. Zhang Chao reminded her. He had been thinking about Lin Yang and hadn't noticed his girlfriend. It was so impolite to play with his phone while eating. Okay, one last message. She added another comment under the circle of friends, no more talk, let's eat roast duck. Then put the phone back in the bag. Zhang Chao shook his head helplessly. After a while, a chef came into the box pushing a cart with a roast duck greasy on it. He skillfully sliced a few pieces from under the neck of the roast duck and put them on a plate. The waitress in the private room immediately handed over the slices of roast duck. Mr. Wang, this is the most delicious part of the roast duck. Please try it. Lin Yang, come and try it too. Thank you, Mr. Wang. While waiting for the food to be served, Lin Yang already knew the old man's name. He never expected that one day he would sit at the same table and have a meal with an old man whose name he often heard in the news. The most shocked person now was Zhang Chao. It turned out that it was that old man, his college classmate of 4 years, who had a relationship with that old man. He was in the same class for 4 years, but no one discovered that he was a super second generation. Seeing that Zhang Chao didn't notice him at the moment, his girlfriend Xiaoling took out her cell phone, secretly took a photo of herself eating roast duck, and posted it on her moments. Guess I'm having dinner with that leader right now. Her circle of friends exploded instantly. Xiaoling, your new boyfriend is so awesome. Does he have any brothers or sisters? Please introduce them to each other. It doesn't matter if you're male or female, as long as you like me. Don't keep me in suspense. Ordinary leaders don't get this kind of treatment anywhere else. Oh my god, Xiaoling, you've really become a phoenix. Lin Yang had already learned from Hu Shiyuan that the man sitting with Su Yan was Su Yan's father, the vice president of the University of Economics and Trade. He has been absent-minded since he came in, as if he had something to say but never found the opportunity. After eating and drinking, old Wang said, Lin Yang, I twisted my ankle this morning, but you did that to me and it healed immediately. I can walk like the wind now. You are really amazing. Mr. Wang, you're too kind. I just happen to know some skills for treating injuries. That's fine. I came here today mainly to express my gratitude to you, and there's another thing I want to trouble you with. Mr. Wang, please speak. One of my subordinates in the department I used to work in had his son injured in the hand. The hospital couldn't guarantee that he could be cured without any sequelae. He came to me and wanted to contact some experts in this field. I happened to meet you, so I brought him here. Su Guohua finally breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that he was finally talking about his own affairs. He stood up and greeted Lin Yang. Hello, Dr. Lin, it's my son who was injured. I hope you can help him. I'm not a doctor. Chapter 71, Treatment. Hearing Lin Yang's words, Su Guohua was shocked at first, and then he thought that he seemed to have not offended him in any way since they met. If it weren't for the injury on his son's hand, if it weren't for old Wang, he wouldn't have spoken to Lin Yang in such a humble tone. It's okay for me to help take a look at your son's injured hand, Lin Yang said. Now not only Su Guohua was puzzled as to what Lin Yang was planning, but even old Wang beside him was also baffled. Let your son apologize to her first and promise not to harass her again, then I can show him. When everyone looked puzzled, Lin Yang continued to state his request. Hu Shiyuan didn't expect Lin Yang to make such a request, and she felt warm in her heart. Hearing this request, Su Guohua and Mr. Wang became even more confused. An apology? What kind of request was this? After 2 seconds of hesitation, Su Guohua suddenly thought, could it be that the young man in front of him was the one who injured Su Yan? As for why Su Yan was injured, he could guess it with his eyes closed. It must be because of this girl. He knew very well what his son did in his daily life. He glared at Su Yan who was sitting next to him, and scared Su Yan so much that he almost fell off the chair. Seeing the frightened Su Yan further confirmed his suspicions. No wonder he seemed a little strange the moment he entered here. You little bastard, if you don't listen to my advice, I'll beat you to death. Su Guohua looked disappointed in his son, raised his hand and hit Su Yan. Dad, why did you hit me? I hit you, I told you not to learn your lesson. Go and apologize now. Lin Yang sat quietly in his seat, watching the father and son perform. Su Guohua slapped Su Yan a few more times, straightened his clothes, and walked over to Lin Yang. It's all my fault for not disciplining him well. I guarantee that he'll avoid Hu Shiyuan when he sees her next time, let alone cause trouble. You little bastard, come over and apologize. Su Guohua yelled at Su Yan. Su Yan has been scared these days, especially when he woke up in the morning and saw that his arm was swollen like a balloon and ached slightly. He had consulted so many doctors but no one could cure it. He was really afraid that Lin Yang would not cure his arm and he would become a disabled person. It was not worth it for a woman. He walked up to Lin Yang and said, it was all my fault before. I hope you can forgive me. Seeing that Lin Yang remained silent, he turned back to Hu Shiyuan and said, Shiyuan, this is all my fault. You told me you didn't like me, but I still kept pursuing you. Not only that, I even threatened your instructor to embarrass you. I promise that next time I see you, I will stay away from you and never embarrass you again. Seeing that it was almost done, Lin Yang did not continue to embarrass him. Come here. Su Yan walked up to Lin Yang again, and Lin Yang pulled his arm, first pulling it forward, then twisting it a few times. Ah! Su Yan screamed in pain. Finally, Lin Yang pushed his arm back and said, okay, it's back in place. The swelling will go away soon. Su Yan shook his arm with a look of surprise on his face. Now, except for the swelling, this arm was exactly the same as before. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Su Guohua hurriedly thanked Lin Yang when he saw that he had cured his son's arm. Lin Yang, you are really capable. You cured injuries that many big hospitals couldn't cure in the blink of an eye. Old Wang said with a smile. Chapter 72, The Old Naughty Boy. Hearing Mr. Wang's praise, Lin Yang smiled. He wondered if Mr. Wang knew that Su Yan's injury was caused by himself, so it would naturally be easy to cure. After waiting in line for more than an hour, he met Mr. Wang again and was able to jump the queue and enjoy the treatment of a leader to have lunch in this special box. Lin Yang looked at the time and it was already late in the afternoon. It seemed that his plans for this afternoon had to be changed again. "Waiter, please pay the bill." Lin Yang shouted to the waiter in the box. "Lin Yang, how can I let you pay the bill? I said this meal is to express my gratitude to your family." I'll do it. Old Wang became anxious when he heard that Lin Yang wanted to pay the bill. Lin Yang and Mr. Wang were still arguing about who would pay the bill, but the waiter who was called over said with a smile, "Mr. Wang, Mr. Lin, you don't have to argue anymore, someone has already paid." "Who? Who paid the bill? You can't treat me specially. You can't give me a free meal. Mr. Wang, you misunderstood. Mr. Su has already paid the bill," the waiter explained. When Mr. Wang heard that someone had paid the bill, he stopped arguing with the waiter and turned to yell at Su Guohua, "Why are you so ignorant? I told you that this meal was for me to express my gratitude to Lin Yang, so I should be the one to pay. What's the point of you rushing to pay the bill?" Standing aside, Su Guohua trembled. If he offended his old leader because of the matter of paying the bill, it would be more trouble than it would take. He bent his body and listened patiently to Mr. Wang's scolding. As for Su Yan, he didn't even dare to look at Lin Yang. He hid behind Su Guohua and remained silent. Lin Yang's parents, Hu Shiyuan and Zhang Chao, sat awkwardly in their seats watching old Wang scold Su Guohua. It was not right to stand up, and it was not right to sit down either. "I'm sorry to make a fool of myself in front of everyone, Lin Yang. I think this is how it should be. Let him treat you to dinner today, and I'll invite you to my house for another dinner some other day," Old Wang said to Lin Yang with a smile. Compared with the way he scolded Su Guohua just now, he seemed like a completely different person. "Don't bother, it's just a small matter. Letting us enter this special box today and saving us the trouble of queuing is enough. That won't do. I have to treat you to a meal. It's settled." After saying that, Mr. Wang took out his mobile phone and took a photo with Lin Yang and his parents like a young man. Then he asked for Lin Yang's WeChat account. Ding dong. Lin Yang's cell phone rang. He took a look and saw that it was a friend request from someone called Lao Wanton. It went without saying that this Lao Wanton must be Mr. Wang. Lin Yang clicked to agree. Mr. Wang glanced at his phone and smiled with satisfaction. "That's all for today's meal. Let's go." Su Guohua felt relieved, and thanked Mr. Wang and Lin Yang again, then pulled Su Yan away quickly. The middle-aged man who had brought Mr. Wang in earlier sent Mr. Wang to the car and handed Lin Yang a business card with only a name and phone number on it. "Mr. Lin, if you come next time, please call this number in advance and I will meet you at the door." It was just a business card, so Lin Yang naturally wouldn't refuse. He took the business card handed over by the middle-aged man and put it away. Zhang Chao's girlfriend, Xiaoling, watched this scene with envy. "If only I could get a business card too. I'd post it on my WeChat moments and they'd be envious to death." "You? If it weren't for Lin Yang's favor, would the two of us be able to enter that box? I'm afraid you'd still be queuing outside. You have a pig head, can't you let people think?" Chapter 73, Physical Strength Recovering. After Mr. Wang left, Lin Yang saw Zhang Chao standing there, hesitant to speak, so he walked over and asked, "Zhang Chao, is there anything else?" No. No. Is there or not?" Lin Yang said with a smile. There was no need to be so reserved among his classmates. "Well, it's like this. In addition to me, there were 2 other classmates in our class who came to the capital after graduation. When they heard that you were coming to the capital, they clamored to hold a party. I wonder if you would like to join." Zhang Chao mustered up his courage and finally said it all in one breath. "Zhang Chao, are we classmates?" "Of course." "Then am I Lin Yang?" "If you are not Lin Yang, who are you?" Zhang Chao was puzzled. Why did Lin Yang ask this question? "Since we are classmates and I am still Lin Yang, there is no need for you to be so restrained when talking to me. Just treat it like before." Lin Yang noticed that Zhang Chao's attitude towards him had changed after he met Mr. Wang and had a meal with him. He seemed a little afraid of him. But I'm still the same me. Since there are still classmates in the capital, let's get together. Just let me know when you decide the time and place." Lin Yang said with a smile. The other two classmates working in the capital are Zhang Jian, who is now working in sales at a real estate company, and Peng Rui, who passed the civil service exam and works at the District Education Bureau. Okay, I know everything. Just let me know when you set the time. Where are you and your girlfriend going? How about letting our car take you there? Lin Yang asked. No, we'll take the subway home later. The house we rented is in Tanshianyuan, which is far away from here, and there's traffic. Don't waste your time going back and forth. Oh well. After Lin Yang's family got on the car, Zhang Chao also left with his girlfriend. In the car, Lin Yang's mother Li Caixia asked, Yang, how come I didn't know you could treat injuries so well? Lin Yang's father Lin Guojun and Hu Shiyuan also looked at Lin Yang, wanting to know the answer. Well, when I was in school, I followed an old Chinese medicine doctor. Lin Yang didn't know how to explain this to his parents. He couldn't say that he had the system as a golden finger, so he just made up some nonsense. Fortunately, his parents did not continue to dwell on this issue. It was getting late, so the trip to the summer palace originally planned for the afternoon was cancelled. The villa at home would take some time to be built, so there was no rush. We decided to stay in the capital for a while and let our parents enjoy themselves, visit all the places they wanted to go, and eat all the food they wanted to eat. Money is not something Lin Yang needs to consider. Now he not only has a bonus of more than 200 million, but the treasures in his storage bag are worth more than 1 billion. The speed at which he spends money is far slower than the speed at which he makes money. In the car, Lin Yang called up the attribute panel. Name, Lin Yang. Gender, male. Age, 21 years old. Skills, invincible luck, treasure appraisal. Stamina, 182 used to decompose items, slowly recovers over time after consumption. Decomposition level, 5. Upgrade experience, 5,310 6,000. Lin Yang discovered that after a few days, his physical strength, which had been exhausted, has now recovered more than 100 points. It will not be long before it recovers to 500 points. Then he can continue to decompose things. Now he is looking forward to the decomposition technique more and more. Everything he decomposes is a treasure. His entire life has changed since he obtained the Decomposition Master System. Lin Yang was thinking that if he had not obtained this Decomposition Master System, he would probably still be living in a small rental house in Yangcheng, busy looking for a job outside. Chapter 70 for the tragic game stall owner. Yang. Yang, what are you thinking about? We're at the hotel. Lin Yang's mother Li Caixia patted Lin Yang's shoulders gently. The car had already stopped in front of the hotel, but he was sitting there without making any noise. Lin Yang was so engrossed in his thoughts that he didn't even realize they had arrived at the hotel. It wasn't until Li Caixia called him that he came back to his senses and said, "We're here." I have to say that the traffic in the capital was really bad. When the family returned to the hotel, it was already past 6 o'clock, so they simply had dinner downstairs in the hotel. Yang, I heard there is a park nearby. Your dad and I want to go for a walk. Our waists hurt from sitting in the car for too long. Li Caixia said to Lin Yang while eating. Mom, go if you want to. I'll go with you after dinner. I also want to take a walk. Lin Yang said. After dinner, Lin Yang took Hu Shiyuan and followed his parents to the small park near the hotel. The entrance of the park was crowded with people. It seemed that it was really difficult to find a place with few people in the capital. Yang, look, there are also basketball shooting and ring tossing games here. You loved playing them the most when you were a child. Do you remember them? Lin Yang's mother said with a smile. How could Lin Yang not remember that when he was a child, he often contributed all the pocket money he had saved with great difficulty to the stall owner? He played these two games a lot, but he had never thrown the ball in or caught anything. He always got a useless consolation prize. Boss, what rewards are there for shooting the ball into the basket? Lin Yang asked as he walked to the stall where the ball went into the basket. The boss greeted the businessman with a smile and said, if all 6 balls go in, you will win the biggest doll. How much? 6 balls for 20 yuan. Lin Yang paid the boss 40 yuan via WeChat and took 12 balls. Standing in front of the line drawn by the boss, Lin Yang grabbed a ball and threw it casually. The ball turned around twice in the bucket and then lay quietly in the bucket. The game stall owner took advantage of Lin Yang's inattention and picked up all the balls in the bucket. Lin Yang naturally saw it, but he didn't expose him. After all, the stall owner had to make a living. It was only after he grew up that Lin Yang realized that he had been cheated by those stall owners. The stall owners would put 1 or 2 balls at the bottom of the bucket in advance. When you start to throw, it will be easy to score because the rebound force is weakened by the ball at the bottom. After you score 1 or 2 goals, the boss will pick up all the balls in the bucket when you are not paying attention, so he will not be afraid of you scoring again. After the boss picked up the balls in the bucket, he went to the other side to solicit business. At this time, Lin Yang started to throw the second ball. He threw it lightly, and with a clang, the ball went in again. Hearing the sound of the goal, the stall owner who was soliciting customers on the other side hurried over and picked up the ball in the bucket again. This time he did not walk away, but stood aside and watched Lin Yang shoot the ball. The third goal was finally scored. The fourth goal was finally scored. The stall owner standing on the side was getting anxious. He had clearly taken out all the balls in the bucket every time, so how come he could still score every time? He had already scored 4 balls. If the next balls also went in, then his business for the night would be in vain. He had spent several $100s to buy that big doll that served to support the stall. As expected, the 5th ball went in. Lin Yang did not rush to throw the last ball, but waited until the stall owner took out the balls inside before throwing the last ball. Looking at the stall owner's expression, Lin Yang knew that he must be praying that his last goal would not go in. But the stall owner was disappointed. Lin Yang threw the ball casually and the 6th ball went in. "Boss, I scored 6 goals in a row. The biggest doll is mine." The stall owner's heart was bleeding, but he was doing business here with so many people watching. If he changed his mind and didn't give the biggest doll to Lin Yang, he would never be able to do business here again. He took the doll down and handed it to Lin Yang very reluctantly. When he found that there were still 6 balls in the basket in Lin Yang's hand, he glared and was about to fall to the ground. Chapter 75, Gathering in the Imperial Capital. Lin Yang scored 6 goals in a row and took out a doll, which immediately made the onlookers exclaim, "This can't be a scam." He was very helpless. How could it be a trick? He was just very lucky. Ever since he decomposed and obtained the invincible lucky skill, no matter what he did, his luck was very good. For example, when he pitched the ball today, he really just threw it casually. The balls didn't bounce out, and Lin Yang couldn't do anything about it. Seeing the stall owner's desperate look, Lin Yang handed over the remaining 6 balls in his hand. "Shi Yuan, do you want to try?" The stall owner had a hopeful look on his face, as if to say, promise him, promise him. This time he was not disappointed, and Hu Shiyuan took the frame from Lin Yang's hand. "I don't know how to cast this, please teach me." "Just take the ball, aim at the mouth of the bucket over there, and throw it in with all your strength." Hu Shiyuan took out a ball from the basket in her hand, aimed at it for a long time, and threw it hard. With a clang, the ball actually went in. The stall owner's face suddenly turned ugly. Could it be another master? "Shiyuan, you are so amazing. Look, that handsome guy just now scored 6 goals in a row, and now this beautiful girl scored her first goal. There are a lot of people coming to this small park for a walk in the evening. Just now, Lin Yang made 6 consecutive shots and attracted many people. Now that Hu Shiyuan scored the first shot, there are even more people watching. I said it was a stunt. We took so many shots, and only 1 or 2 went in at most. These 2 went in on the first try. If it wasn't a stunt, then what was it?" Some people in the crowd still firmly believed that Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan were in a relationship. Hu Shiyuan started to throw the second ball. Unexpectedly, yet as expected, it went into the bucket, bounced a few times and then bounced out. The third one didn't. The fourth one didn't go in. The stall owner felt relieved when he saw that 3 balls in a row had not gone in. He took advantage of the onlookers not paying attention and quietly put the 4 or 5 balls in his hand into the bucket. Anyway, there would be no prizes even if the remaining balls went in. Seeing that he could score a goal, maybe it would attract more people to come and play, which could make up for the losses of tonight. The 5th ball, after entering the bucket, didn't bounce much and just lay quietly inside. "Wow, the beauty is amazing, she scored another goal. Let's play with it later. I want that doll." Hearing the discussions in the crowd, the boss smiled. It seemed that his strategy was still useful. He was too lazy to pick up the ball that Hu Shiyuan had thrown in before. It would be best if this remaining ball could also go in. That way, maybe more people would come and play. Hu Shiyuan threw the last ball in her hand, and with a clang, the ball went in again. "Beauty, do you still want to play?" "If not, I will," asked a young boy. "I don't want to play anymore. Hearing that Hu Shiyuan didn't want to play anymore, the young man quickly paid the stall owner and started pitching. As for the result, Lin Yang was too lazy to look at it. There was no need to think about it. Without the stall owner's manipulation, it would be difficult for a goal to be scored. Do you think everyone is like Lin Yang, with invincible luck? Ding ding. Lin Yang's cell phone rang. He took it out and saw that it was a WeChat message from Zhang Chao. Lin Yang, regarding the party, the time has been set. It's tomorrow. We'll go to Qingfu Banquet at noon and then go to KTV. Do you know the address of the restaurant? If not, I can send you the location. Before Lin Yang could answer, Zhang Chao sent him a location, number 38, Nanchang Street, Xiqing District. Okay, I understand. Just arrive around 12 noon. See you then. I didn't expect that some of my classmates in the capital were so anxious to do things. They said they wanted to get together this afternoon, and they had already chosen the time and place at around 7 or 8 in the evening. Chapter 76 Banquet. After returning to the hotel in the evening, Lin Yang told his parents about the class reunion the next day, and asked Hu Shiyuan to take them around the capital, while he went alone to meet his university classmates in the capital. The next morning, his parents went out with Hu Shiyuan. Lin Yang slept until 9 or 10 in the morning. When he finished washing and was about to leave, he remembered that the car he had hired was taking his parents around the capital, so he had to take a taxi outside to go to the restaurant. I got out a car downstairs of the hotel and said, "Master, let's go to the Chang Mansion banquet." Okay. The driver started the car and slowly drove out of the hotel. Handsome guy, are you here for a trip? Yes, I brought my parents here for a trip. Oh, I see you're from out of town too. Are you going to the Chang Mansion banquet to eat? Lin Yang couldn't help but roll his eyes at the driver. What else could he do if he didn't eat? This Chang Mansion banquet is incredible. The high cost is fine, but the key is that even if you are rich, they may not necessarily host you. This was also the first time Lin Yang had heard of Changfian. He had no idea what kind of restaurant it was. After hearing what the driver said, he thought, it seems those two classmates in the capital are doing pretty well. Brother, if you don't entertain people even though you have money, then who will be entertained at the Chang Mansion banquet? Lin Yang asked curiously. You don't know this, do you? The most popular thing in the capital is naturally officials. The Chang Mansion banquet gives priority to these people. They receive whoever has the strongest connections, not who has the most money. After all, there are still many people who can afford to spend 10,000 or 20,000 yuan per person in a restaurant. The taxi driver was a chatterbox, talking non-stop all the way. Lin Yang would listen if he was interested, and he would just smile if he was bragging. The capital city wasn't too congested at this time, and they would arrive in 40 or 50 minutes. While Lin Yang was still in the car, he saw Zhang Chao standing at the door looking around. It seemed that he was still late. In the private room of Chang Mansion banquet, two men were chatting. They were Lin Yang's college classmates Zhang Jian and Peng Rui. Together with Zhang Chao, there were 3 people in their class who came to the capital after graduation. Since they both work in the capital, they are quite close and always talk about their respective work. Peng Rui, you are the best student in our class. It's not easy to pass the civil service exam in the capital. Those who can pass it must have a powerful family background. The speaker was Zhang Jian, who worked as a salesperson in a real estate company. He was a good talker and received a lot of commission every month. He lived a comfortable life in the capital. I don't have anything, I just don't have money. Peng Rui said modestly. Having said that, the smile that Peng Rui inadvertently revealed showed that he was very satisfied with his status as a civil servant. You talk like we're rich, but we're not as good as you. If it weren't for you, how could we have booked a private room at the Chang Mansion banquet? Zhang Jian complained. Peng Rui smiled and said, What is Lin Yang doing now? Lin Yang? I heard from Zhang Chao that after graduation he worked as a technician in a factory in Yangcheng, but later resigned and is now unemployed at home. He's really bold. It's so hard to find a job these days, yet he just quit his job. Yes, his family is from the countryside. Zhang Jian was about to say something when the door of the box was pushed open. Hello, 2 old classmates. Lin Yang came in with the voice. Lin Yang, you're here. Long time no see. Zhang Jian stood up and hugged Lin Yang. Peng Rui sat on the chair without moving. Yes, I haven't seen you since graduation, and we don't keep in touch normally. I didn't expect to see you in the capital. Lin Yang said. Chapter 77, A Party That Changed. Lin Yang, have some tea. Peng Rui poured a cup of tea. Thank you. Lin Yang took the tea with a smile and asked casually, you were chatting when I first came in. What were you talking about? We were just talking about who is doing well in our class after graduation for more than a year. After summarizing it, we found that Peng Rui is the one doing the best in our class. Zhang Jian said with a smile. Oh. Lin Yang smiled and his eyes fell on Peng Rui. I heard that you passed the civil service exam in the capital and are working in the education bureau? Yes. Peng Rui nodded. You're really amazing. You even passed the civil service exam in the capital. Peng Rui chuckled when he heard this, a hint of pride on his face, and he said modestly, no, I'm just lucky. Lin Yang didn't really think that he was lucky to pass the exam for the civil service exam in the imperial capital. Peng Rui was a very low-key person when he was studying. He didn't expect that his family had such a strong background that they could get him a job in the imperial capital education bureau. Oh, by the way, Lin Yang, where do you work now? Zhang Jian asked. As for me, I've been staying at home since I resigned. My family is renovating their house recently, so I took this opportunity to bring my parents to the capital to travel and see the world. Hearing that Lin Yang was unemployed now, Peng Rui's face turned a lot colder. The reason why he was in contact with Zhang Jin and Zhang Chao was because they were doing well and could take care of each other if anything happened. He had heard Zhang Chao say that Lin Yang brought his parents to the capital for a trip, and he thought he had become rich, so he wanted to hold a party to meet him. He didn't expect this to be the case, so his attitude naturally turned cold. Zhang Chao, who brought Lin Yang in, noticed the awkward atmosphere. Stop flattering each other. Can you consider my feelings? He joked, you're a civil servant working in the education bureau, a real estate sales manager, and I'm just a small clerk. I feel so ashamed of myself. Ha, your clerk earns 20,000 yuan a month, which is equivalent to several months' salary of mine. It's not bad. Peng Rui said with a smile. I originally thought that it was a rare opportunity to meet some old classmates in the capital, but I didn't expect that Peng Rui's attitude became much colder when he heard that I didn't have a job. Seeing that Peng Rui was cold towards Lin Yang, Zhang Jian also became cold. I'm going to the bathroom. Lin Yang now regretted coming to the party. He didn't expect that he would become so powerful just over a year after graduation. He simply went out to smoke a cigarette and get some fresh air. After Lin Yang left, Zhang Chao said, didn't you just talk about who's doing the best in our class? Actually, Lin Yang is the best. After a pause, Zhang Chao couldn't help but complain, he's been hiding it so well. You all don't know who invited Lin Yang to dinner in that private room on the third floor of Quanjude yesterday. Who is it? Zhang Jian asked. Everyone knew that Lin Yang's family had no background. Peng Rui also looked over, obviously very concerned about who invited Lin Yang to dinner yesterday. He had heard of the private room on the third floor of Quanjude that was not open to the public, but with his level of status, he had naturally never seen it. It was Mr. Wang who invited Lin Yang to dinner yesterday. Zhang Chao said in a low voice. Mr. Wang? That Mr. Wang? Zhang Jian didn't know any Mr. Wang. But on the other side, Peng Rui's face changed when he heard the word Old Wang. The only one in the capital who could go to that private room to eat was Old Wang. Who told you this? Although he guessed who it was, Mr. Wang, he didn't believe that Lin Yang could know such a big shot. Chapter 78, Lin Yang is actually the one who does the best. I didn't hear this from anyone. Yesterday, thanks to Lin Yang, my girlfriend and I were able to enter that private room and have dinner at the same table with Mr. Wang, said Zhang Chao. Oh, I remember now. Last night when I was browsing my moments, I saw a post from Xiaoling saying that she was having dinner in that private room. I thought it was a joke, but it turned out to be true. Zhang Jian suddenly said. Hearing Zhang Jian's words, Peng Rui's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that Lin Yang actually knew such a big shot. If he could establish a good relationship with him, wouldn't it mean that he would have a big backer in the imperial capital from now on? Then promotion and salary increase would be nothing. He seemed to see his bright future, and his eyes lit up. At the bathroom door, Lin Yang saw that the time was almost up, so he threw away the cigarette butt in his hand and returned to the box. Lin Yang, why did you take so long? We were all waiting for you to order. Peng Rui said with a smile. The difference between Peng Rui's attitude before and after is too big, which makes Lin Yang look puzzled. When he first came in, he was the coldest to him. How come he became so enthusiastic after just smoking a cigarette? Did he misunderstand him from the beginning? Just when Lin Yang returned to the box again, Zhang Jian kept staring at the clothes and shoes Lin Yang was wearing. The more he looked, the more frightened he became. Lin Yang was wearing a white casual suit with no conspicuous trademarks on the outside. He didn't pay attention to it at first, but now he took a closer look and was shocked. Zhang Jian sells houses, and he does it in the capital. He usually comes into contact with wealthy clients. Now, taking a closer look, he sees that Lin Yang is wearing all branded clothes. With the little income he earns from selling houses, he can't even afford to buy Lin Yang any of the things he's wearing in a month. The white casual suit Lin Yang was wearing was from Armani and cost at least 50 or 60,000. His pair of leather shoes were custom made in Italy and cost at least 6 figures. Zhang Jian was amazed in his heart. It seemed that Lin Yang was really a low-key second generation. What his parents did when they farmed at home was all a lie. Lin Yang returned to his seat, and Peng Rui quickly handed him the menu. Lin Yang, take a look and see if there's anything you like to eat. Just order whatever you want. I'll pay for today. Really? Then I'll just order whatever I want. Seeing such a big change in attitude, even if Lin Yang was stupid, he could guess something, so he decided to play a little joke on Peng Rui. He was too lazy to look at the menu and directly called the waitress serving in the private room. "Beauty, what dishes and wine do you have here?" "Bring up the most expensive ones," Lin Yang said. "Sir, what would you like to order?" the waitress asked stupidly without any response. "I'm telling you, what's the most expensive dish here? What's the most expensive wine? What wine will you serve me?" Lin Yang said word by word. The waitress understood this time and replied with a smile, "Our restaurant has air-flown Australian lobsters, premium 3-head abalone, and shark fin, which are more expensive. Give me 1 Australian lobster, for 3-head abalone, and 1 portion of shark fin for each person," said Lin Yang. The waitress was a little confused. The Australian lobster was fine, as it only sold for 8,888 each at Qingfu Yen. But the top-quality 3-head abalone was the store's treasure, and there were only 3 of them in the store. Although it was on the menu, she never thought it would be sold because the price tag for those 3 abalone was 888,888. After hearing the dishes Lin Yang ordered, Peng Rui wanted to die. Although civil servants have a good income, he has only graduated for more than a year and has no savings. These dishes are likely to bankrupt him. After hearing the waitress's next words, Peng Rui felt a black screen in front of his eyes. Chapter 79, Hangover Pills and Water. "Sir, I'm sorry, the top-quality 3-head abalone needs to be ordered in advance. The price of 3 is 888,888 yuan. In addition, we only have 3 in our store, so we can't accommodate the 4 you need," said the waitress. When Peng Rui heard the waiter announce the price of the top-quality 3-head abalone, he almost lost his seat and fell to the ground. He thought that even if he sold himself, he couldn't afford this meal. If he had known this, he wouldn't have boasted about Haikao. Reservations are still needed? Forget it, let's just order what's available. After a pause, Peng Rui just breathed a sigh of relief, and Lin Yang said, "What kind of drinks do you have?" "There's freshly fried juice." The waiter had just spoken when Lin Yang interrupted him. "Who asked you these questions? Do you have anything more upscale, like 1982 Lafite?" "No, we only have Wolianye and Mutai here." "Then let's have 4 bottles of Feitian Mutai." After Lin Yang finished ordering, he handed the menu to Peng Rui. "I have already ordered what I like to eat. Everyone can take a look at what they want to order." Peng Rui blankly took the menu and flipped through it absent-mindedly, mentally calculating the cost of the items Lin Yang ordered. Australian lobster and shark fin, these 2 items will cost at least over 10,000. Fortunately, the shockingly expensive top-grade abalone needs to be reserved. The actual price of 4 bottles of Feitian Mutai is only 7 or 8,000. But the alcohol in the restaurant is always much more expensive than outside, at least another 10,000. His heart was bleeding, but he couldn't save face, so he had to order a few relatively cheaper dishes, and then handed the menu to Zhang Jian and Zhang Chao and asked them to order. Zhang Jian is a salesperson, so he's naturally a shrewd person. "I think it's almost done, so I won't order anymore." "Does Zhang Chao want to take a look?" "I won't read it anymore." "That's all," Zhang Chao said. The waitress left with the menu. After a while, 4 bottles of Feitian Mutai were served. Lin Yang asked the waiter to open the bottles and said, we haven't seen each other for more than a year since graduation. This wine should be served like when we were in school. Let's not use glasses, just blow directly from the bottle. A bottle of liquor was nothing to Zhang Jian and Zhang Chao. After all, salespeople could drink. As for Peng Rui, Lin Yang remembered that he had never been a good drinker, but now that he was a civil servant, maybe his alcohol tolerance had improved. Okay, let's blow the bottle, Zhang Jian said. Peng Rui looked hesitant. He was afraid that he would get drunk if he drank this wine. If he didn't drink it, it would be disrespectful to Lin Yang. Ever since he heard that Lin Yang could have dinner with Mr. Wang, he wanted to curry favor with Lin Yang, otherwise he would not have let Lin Yang order the dishes. Lin Yang is not afraid, so why should I be afraid? Peng Rui clearly remembered that Lin Yang had never been able to drink much and would get drunk after one glass of wine. At worst, he could drink slowly, and after Lin Yang fell down, he would not have to drink anymore. Lin Yang picked up a bottle of white wine and said, "Let's have a drink to celebrate our reunion after graduation." The other three also picked up the white wine and clinked the bottles together. When the wine was about to be poured into their mouths, Lin Yang first clicked to decompose the white wine in the bottle. Decomposition successful, obtain hangover pills, decomposition experience plus 20. After the wine in the bottle was broken down, it was no different from boiled water, so Lin Yang took a big gulp. After taking a small sip, Peng Rui kept paying attention to Lin Yang's movements. However, he clearly saw Lin Yang take a big sip, but his face didn't even turn red. He was suspicious. Could it be that Lin Yang's inability to drink before was just a pretense? Chapter 80 Bronze Membership Card. Seeing that Peng Rui only took a small sip, Lin Yang said loudly, "Peng Rui, can you do it?" Peng Rui felt his chest burning after just one sip. He usually couldn't hold his alcohol. Although he often had to attend social events, he only pretended to drink a little bit. But he drank the last sip in full. How can a man say no? Peng Rui burped and continued, "Lin Yang, I heard that Mr. Wang invited you to dinner yesterday? So that's how it is." Lin Yang asked why his attitude towards him was so different before and after. It seemed that Zhang Chao told him what happened yesterday. "Yes, I just happened to help Mr. Wang with a small favor, and he insisted on treating me to a meal to express his gratitude," Lin Yang said. Peng Rui naturally didn't believe Lin Yang's words. How could such a coincidence happen? He was such a big leader, why would he need your help? If you didn't know him before, you probably wouldn't even have the chance to meet him. However, it seems that the fact that Lin Yang knows Mr. Wang is true. "Lin Yang, come here, I'll toast you." Peng Rui took the bottle of wine and took a big gulp. Now he was regretting in his heart why he had to hold it in his hand and put it in his pocket when Lin Yang just came in. Now he just wanted to make up for his previous mistakes as much as possible. "Come on, let's go together." After a few more rounds of drinking, Lin Yang simply turned the bottle upside down and said, "My mission is completed, you guys should hurry up too." Then Zhang Jian and Zhang Chao also drank all their wine, only Peng Rui still had some in the bottle, and he was feeling very sad. Lin Yang drank a bottle of white wine, and now he looked like nothing happened, without even a trace of alcohol on his body. Looking at myself again, I hadn't finished the wine yet, I was almost out of consciousness, my face was burning and I felt dizzy. Seeing that everyone was looking at him, he had no choice but to bite the bullet and drink the last bit of wine. After dinner. "Waiter, pay the bill," Peng Rui shouted. "Sir, the gentleman over there has already paid the bill." "Really? Let me take a look." Peng Rui took the bill from the waiter. The total cost was over 35,000 yuan. If he used a credit card, he could still afford it. "I already said that I would pay for today's meal. Why are you paying first?" Looking at Peng Rui, whose whole body was red and he could hardly stand, Lin Yang smiled and said nothing. He thought that if he had not cheated and had really finished a bottle of white wine, he would probably not be unable to stand steadily now. He would probably have fallen to the ground and could not get up. "Okay, now that we're done with dinner, let's go to Tianshan KTV. It's a newly opened KTV in the capital, and it's really something special." Zhang Jian smiled mysteriously. Everyone present understood what he meant. They supported Peng Rui, who was unsteady on his feet, and stopped a taxi at the restaurant entrance. The four of them got in one taxi and drove to Tianshan KTV. Half an hour later, we arrived in front of a small building. After getting off the car, Lin Yang's attention was attracted by the building. He saw that the entire wall of the small building was covered with LEDs, and a fairyland-like picture was playing on it. Is this the place? Lin Yang asked. It's here, Tianshan KTV, said Zhang Jian, who got off the car last. Lin Yang took the lead and walked inside, while Zhang Jian and Zhang Chao supported Peng Rui and walked behind. At the entrance, there is a service desk with a painter in a suit standing next to it. Welcome, the waiter said with a smile, please show me your membership card. Member? The male waiter gestured to Lin Yang to look at a sign next to him that read, this restaurant is for members only. Lin Yang suddenly felt embarrassed, I have it. Peng Rui, who was unsteady on his feet, took out a small card from his wallet and handed it to the male waiter. Sir, may I ask who are the guests coming in to make purchases? This is a bronze membership card. Members can only bring one other person in to make purchases. Chapter 81, even if you have money, you can't get in. After hearing what the male waiter said, Peng Rui suddenly came to his senses. He had actually forgotten such an important thing. This place is a membership system, and members are divided into 4 levels: bronze, silver, gold, and diamond. He is only a bronze member of the lowest level. Every time he goes in to consume, he can only bring one more person in, and now there are a total of 4 people. Peng Rui's face turned ugly. He had originally planned to show off, but he didn't expect to make a fool of himself instead of showing off. Now that he was here, it was impossible to change places. If that happened, he would have to go a mile away to save his face. Why don't we go somewhere else? All KTVs are the same. Zhang Jian said. He and Peng Rui had been to Tianshan KTV once and knew it was a membership-based place. However, he didn't know that Peng Rui's membership card was of the lowest level and he could only bring one person in at most. In that case, it would be better to go somewhere else. It would be even more embarrassing to have a group of people stuck at the door. Young man, you see, I'm also a regular customer here. Can you please be flexible and let me bring 2 more people in? Peng Rui was still not giving up and whispered to the male waiter at the door. The male waiter smiled and said, Sir, I'm sorry, this is the rule here. I can't do anything about it. Zhang Jian tugged at the corner of Peng Rui's clothes and whispered in his ear, one membership card can bring one person in, so I'll apply for another one. I just don't know how much it costs to get a membership card here. Peng Rui's face flushed red, it was too embarrassing. If I could get another membership card, I would have paid for it without waiting for you to ask. To become a member here, you need an invitation from a higher level member to be eligible. In other words, even if you have money, it's useless. Is there a way to do business like this? Zhang Jian looked puzzled. Just when Peng Rui and Zhang Jian were in trouble, Su Guohua appeared at the door of the KTV. He recognized Lin Yang at a glance and hurried over. He said with a smile, Hello, Mr. Lin, we meet again. Su Guohua remembered that his old leader, whom he had to use his connections to finally meet, was very close to this young man. If he had the opportunity to ease the relationship with him, there might be unexpected benefits. Who are you? Lin Yang looked at the middle-aged man in a black suit in front of him with a puzzled look. Mr. Lin, I'm Su Guohua, Su Yan's father. Lin Yang didn't remember him, but Su Guohua was not angry and still had a smile on his face. It turned out to be Su Yan's father. No wonder he looked familiar. But when he brought Su Yan here to apologize yesterday, he was very low-key. But seeing that he looked so high-spirited today, it was no wonder that I didn't recognize him for a while. Oh, hello, Principal Su. Peng Rui, who was struggling over whether to change places or not, heard Lin Yang calling Principal Su. He came to his senses and looked at the man in front of him with his jaw dropping in shock. How could Lin Yang know him, and Su Guohua even took the initiative to come forward and greet Lin Yang? The principal's rank is higher than that of his immediate superior, the director. Hello, Principal Su. I'm Xiaoping from the Xicheng District Education Bureau of the Imperial Capital. I'm here to meet you with our director. Peng Rui quickly greeted Su Guohua. Su Guohua looked at Peng Rui coldly without saying a word, which frightened Peng Rui so much that sweat fell like rain on his back. Principal Su, this is my college classmate. Lin Yang said. Oh, it's your classmate Mr. Lin. Xiaoping, you are good and have a bright future. When Su Guohua heard that this person was Lin Yang's classmate, a smile immediately appeared on his face and his attitude changed drastically. Chapter 82 R&T they cold? He. Peng Rui smiled awkwardly. Mr. Lin, are you here to play? Su Guohua asked. Yes, but my classmate only has a bronze membership card and can only bring one person in, but there are 4 of us, so we are planning to go somewhere else. Why change places? It's a bother. How about you guys come in with me, Mr. Lin? I have a silver membership card, which allows me to bring 5 people in at a time. Su Guohua said enthusiastically. This isn't very good. It's nothing good or bad. I'm here to meet a friend. He also has a membership card. I'll give you the private room I opened when the time comes. Thank you, Mr. Su. Lin Yang saw the expectant eyes of Zhang Chao and the others, and he also wanted to go in and take a look, so he finally agreed to Su Guohua's suggestion. Pang Rui was very confused by Su Guohua's attitude towards Lin Yang. He couldn't understand why he was so polite to Lin Yang. After verifying Su Guohua's membership card, the male waiter at the door bowed slightly and said respectfully, "Welcome everyone to Tianshan KTV." He took a small step back and made an inviting gesture, "Boss, please come in." Su Guohua nodded slightly and walked inside first. Lin Yang and the others followed him. Su Guohua was obviously very familiar with this place. When they entered, there was a 4 or 5 meter long glass corridor. As you walk in, a group of empty figures are projected onto the surrounding glass, making you feel as if you are in a mirror house, which is quite novel. Lin Yang thought to himself, it looks no different from an ordinary KTV. It's just the same routine. The KTV is on the 3rd floor. Take this elevator to go up. Su Guohua, who was walking in front, stopped in front of the elevator and said. Lin Yang and his friends got into the elevator and went to the 3rd floor. When the elevator door opened, Lin Yang and Zhang Chao, who were arriving for the first time, were both startled. Welcome to Tianshan KTV. There was a red carpet on the corridor in front of us. On both sides of the red carpet, there were 6 beauties on each side, a total of 12 beauties dressed in bunny girl costumes, bowing to welcome the guests. Seeing the scene in front of him, Lin Yang's face turned red. These girls are too open. Although it was not the first time for Pang Rui and Zhang Jin to come here, their eyes still lit up when they saw these 2 rows of beauties. There are so many beauties that it's a bit blinding. After getting out of the elevator and walking on the red carpet, Lin Yang suddenly felt a strange feeling in his heart as he passed by the group of beauties. He felt like a man waiting to be chosen, and the ones who were going to choose him were the beauties on both sides of the red carpet. Zhang Jian shamelessly took a deep breath and said, "It smells so good." Zhang Chao, who was walking at the end, couldn't help but look back a few times, then quickly caught up with Lin Yang and whispered in his ear, "If I had known this kind of place, I wouldn't have come here. If my girlfriend knew, I would have to kneel on a durian when I get home." Ha ha. Zhang Chao hasn't even gotten married yet, and he's already so scared. Patting his shoulder, Lin Yang said with a wicked smile, "Don't worry. If you don't tell anyone, no one will." How would she know? Zhang Jin and Pang Rui, who were walking in front, turned around and said at the same time, "I won't tell you either." Several people continued walking in the corridor. This KTV didn't look big from the outside, but it was a different world inside. When passing by a private room, the door suddenly opened, and more than a dozen hot beauties walked out one after another. Looking at the pieces of cloth on their bodies, Lin Yang thought, "Aren't they cold?" Chapter 83, Unworthy of the Name. Lin Yang was curious. Finally, a young man in a suit walked out of the private room and said to the people in the room, "Have fun, bosses." Lin Yang took a look inside the box, but the light was too dim and he couldn't see anything. He only saw a few men inside, each of them sitting next to a hot beauty. No wonder no one can get in here even if they have money. Only then did Lin Yang understand that those bosses were discussing business, which naturally needed to be kept confidential. Then Su Guohua brought Lin Yang and others to the KTV hall. "Welcome, bosses, to Tianshan KTV. Please show us your membership cards." A beautiful woman dressed as a bunny girl came over and asked, "Do I need to show my membership card to come in?" Lin Yang asked in confusion. "Sir, this is what's going on. Confirming the membership card outside is to confirm your consumption eligibility, and now I'm checking the membership card to arrange a private room for you," the bunny girl said in her sickeningly sweet voice. "Oh? This box wasn't chosen by me, but arranged based on my membership card?" "That's right, sir. Different private rooms are assigned to different membership levels. Bronze members can only get mini rooms, silver members can get small rooms, and gold members get large rooms. As for diamond members, they naturally get the top-tier luxury rooms." After listening to the bunny girl's explanation, Lin Yang finally understood. No wonder members of a certain level were restricted to only being able to bring in a certain number of people. It turned out to be because of the private rooms. If a bronze member brought in 4 or 5 people, the mini private room would not be able to accommodate so many people. Ultimately, the business here is too booming. In other places, customers choose the place, but here, merchants choose the customers. Su Guohua handed his membership card to the bunny girl. After looking at it, the bunny girl said, "Boss, please follow me. Silver members will be assigned a small private room." The bunny girl leads the way in front, her long legs in high heels flashing as she walks, which makes people think of something very sexy. Several people followed the bunny girl inside and entered a small private room numbered 386. Although it was described as a small private room at the beginning, after Lin Yang and the others came in, they had to complain that it was too much of a misnomer. This was not a small room at all, it was even bigger than the large rooms in other places. The environment in the box is also very good, and the decoration feels very high-end. "Mr. Lin, you guys have fun. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first," Su Guohua said. "I'm so sorry to trouble you, Principal Su. I will definitely thank you next time I have the chance." After saying this, Lin Yang felt funny. He had just injured his son, and now he turned around and took advantage of him, and even said that he wanted to thank him. The bunny girl took Lin Yang and the others to the box and left. Now Su Guohua has also left, and only Lin Yang and his classmates are left in the box. Zhang Chao sat down and felt the texture of the sofa. This place is really different. Look, there's everything in here. No wonder the bunny girl left after bringing us in. Lin Yang looked in the direction Zhang Chao was going and found that all the food and entertainment were available in the box. The entire wall on the side of the box was a transparent glass cabinet, which contained all kinds of fruits and drinks. It's true that comparison makes one feel the thief of joy. My bronze membership room is incomparable to this one, Pang Rui said with envy. Chapter 84, Gold Membership Card Delivered to Your Door. Just as everyone was marveling at the luxury of the silver box, a middle-aged man in a suit walked in. He took a look and then walked towards Lin Yang. "Hello, Mr. Lin, I am the manager of Tianshan KTV. It really makes our KTV shine." As he said this, he handed over a golden card with both hands. "This is?" "Mr. Lin, this is the gold membership card that our boss asked me to send to you. With this membership card, you can get a 20% discount on all your purchases in the future," the middle-aged man said with a smile. Lin Yang took the gold membership card. The card felt very heavy in his hand. He wondered if this gold membership card was really made of gold. The front of this gold membership card has a picture of Tianshan KTV, while the back has the benefits of the gold membership card, as well as Lin Yang's name, and there is also a small chip in the corner. "Excuse me, who is your boss?" This was the first time Lin Yang came here. He couldn't get in just now, but after just a few minutes, someone gave him a gold membership card that you can't get even with money. Now he was confused. Although he had some money now, Lin Yang was sure that he didn't know any big boss. The middle-aged man smiled and said, "Mr. Lin will know when the time comes." After a pause, he continued, "Mr. Lin, you now have a gold membership card. Do you want to change to the gold members large box? Let's not do that. There are only a few of us, and this small box seems a bit too big," Lin Yang said. "Let's change to a bigger box, Lin Yang. We all want to go and see it," Zhang Chao and the other three said together. Lin Yang turned his head and saw the three of them with hopeful looks on their faces. "Let's change to a larger private room. It would be good to go and see what's going on. Then Mr. Lin, please follow me." The middle-aged man opened the door of the box and bowed as a gesture of invitation. After Lin Yang and the others went out, the middle-aged man quickly walked in front of them and led the way. "The big private room is on the 4th floor. Please follow me." Several people took the elevator to the 4th floor together. Only when they reached the 4th floor did Lin Yang understand what class and grade meant. The layout here is the same as that on the 3rd floor, but the 4th floor is full of women in palace costumes. Each of them has a hotter figure than the bunny girls downstairs, wears less fabric, and poses in a coquettish manner. When the elevator door opened and Lin Yang and the others came out, the women in palace dresses shouted in unison, "Welcome home, gentlemen." "Ha, now I feel a bit like a master," Zhang Jian said lustfully. Pang Rui had a cold expression on his face at this time. He spent a lot of money to find connections and only then got a lowest level bronze membership card, while Lin Yang not only got a gold membership card, but the key point was that this membership card was delivered to his door by someone sent by the boss. How could the gap between these two people be so big? After sending Lin Yang and the others to the fourth floor, the middle-aged man who brought them here went downstairs and was replaced by a half-dressed beauty leading the way. The amount of fabric on her body was a bit too little. The private rooms on the fourth floor were obviously much fewer and larger than those on the third floor. After passing 2 private rooms, the beauty in front stopped at the door of the third room, opened the door, and bent down to make a gesture of invitation. "Gentlemen, your private room has arrived. I wish you all a pleasant stay." Chapter 85. I really didn't lie to you. What does this mean? They were sent to the door and then left. Lin Yang and the others were very surprised. No one entertained them. Why did it feel like the gold members box was not as good as the silver members box downstairs? When they walked in, they found that there was no one to greet them. It turned out that there were already 7 or 8 beautiful women dressed as maids waiting inside. These girls have one thing in common, which is that they wear very little fabric, and another is that they are really beautiful. When Lin Yang and his companions entered the private room, the beauties dressed as maids immediately came forward to serve them. "Master, please change your clothes." They took off Lin Yang and the others' coats and hung them on the hanger at the door, then led them inside and around the screen at the door. There was a different world inside. In the center of the room was a pool with clear water that was still steaming. Fruit plates and plates with wine jugs and glasses were floating in the pool. Coupled with the antique decoration, Lin Yang and his friends couldn't help but sigh. "Isn't this the legendary wine pool and meat forest? No wonder we were asked to change clothes as soon as we entered." It turns out that this is how things are done in the golden box. Zhang Jian jumped into the central pool first, followed by 2 beautiful women dressed as maids. They were going to serve their master. It's really poverty that limits my imagination. It turns out this is how rich people play. As he spoke, Lin Yang also entered the wine pool. The water in the wine pool was at just the right temperature, neither cold nor hot, and very comfortable. Playing in the wine pool, looking at beauties, eating fruits, and drinking wine, this is probably what King Zhou of Shang's life was like. "Master, have a grape." A maid put a peeled grape into the master's mouth. "Master, have a drink." "Master, you are so bad." "I really hope I can stay here forever," said Zhang Jian. Yes, this kind of life is what life is all about. Thanks to Lin Yang, we can come to this golden box to experience it. Otherwise, we would foolishly think that this KTV in the sky can do such a good business just by relying on the things downstairs. Zhang Chao said. Zhang Jian held a maid on each side. The gold box is already like heaven. I wonder how luxurious the diamond box is. I wonder if I'll ever have the chance to see it. Don't even think about the diamond box. It is said that there are only 5 diamond membership cards issued by Tianshan KTV. If you don't reach a certain level, forget it. Not to mention diamond membership, even gold membership is very rare and ordinary people can't get it. Peng Rui explained. After hearing Peng Rui's words, everyone realized how valuable this gold membership card was. Ordinary people can't get a gold membership card, but Lin Yang received one. It seems that our Lin Yang is not an ordinary person. Zhang Chao joked with a smile. Yes, Lin Yang, tell me what you are hiding from us. Tell me the truth. Zhang Jian said. Yes, Lin Yang, you used to say that your family is from the countryside and your parents are farmers. We used to believe you, but now everything shows that you have been lying to us. What exactly does your family do? Peng Rui was also very curious. I didn't lie to you. My family really lives in the countryside, and my parents are really farmers. I have never lied to you. Lin Yang was very helpless. No one believed him when he told the truth. Chapter 86 New Skill, Hear Your Voice. After the party, it was already past midnight. When Lin Yang returned to the hotel, he saw that his parents were already asleep, so he went back to his room, washed up, and lay down on the bed. Suddenly, he remembered that he hadn't paid attention to his stamina for 2 days. He wondered how much he had recovered. Call up the attribute panel. Name, Lin Yang. Gender, male. Age, 21. Skills, invincible luck, treasure appraisal. Stamina, 500 stamina is required to decompose items, and it will recover slowly over time. Decomposition level, 5. Upgrade experience, 5,310 6,000. Seeing that his physical strength had recovered to 500 points, Lin Yang was overjoyed and his sleepiness disappeared immediately. There was a study in the presidential suite with many books. He walked to the study in slippers and picked up a book from the bookshelf at random. The name of the book was Hear Your Voice. It looked quite interesting. It was about a boy who could hear what other people were thinking. Lin Yang clicked on the decomposition button, and after a crunch sound, the system prompt sounded. Decomposition successful. Gain the skill I can hear your voice. Decomposition experience plus 100. What the hell is this? The skill obtained after decomposition is the same as the name of this book. Could it be that the ability is the same as well? Lin Yang clicked on the skill description of I can hear your voice. I can hear what other people are thinking. Oh my god. This skill is too amazing. Lin Yang was so happy that he wanted to jump up. He no longer had to guess what other people were thinking. Learn the skill, now, right now. It would be a shame not to learn such a heaven-defying skill. Learn the skills to hear your voice. Skills to hear your voice and learn successfully. It's a pity that it's too late now, otherwise I could try the effect of the skill immediately. Back in the room and lying on the bed, Lin Yang couldn't bear it anymore. He felt itchy and simply put on his clothes and went downstairs. There was a receptionist working the night shift at the hotel and a doorman at the door. He wanted to try and see if it was really that magical that he could hear what they were thinking. When Lin Yang went downstairs and passed by the front desk, he deliberately coughed twice to attract the attention of the drowsy girl at the front desk. Cough cough. Oh my god, isn't that the handsome guy living in the presidential suite? He's young, rich, and so handsome. I wish he could notice me. At this moment, a voice sounded in Lin Yang's mind. The voice was very gentle, with a hint of expectation and longing. Lin Yang stood there looking around. It was already past 1 in the morning, and only the receptionist and the doorman were in the hotel lobby. The voice in his mind just now was a female voice. Naturally, it couldn't have come from the doorman at the door. It could only be the girl at the front desk. In order to confirm his guess, Lin Yang walked towards the front desk. At this moment, he heard the female voice again in his mind. He's coming over, so excited, has he noticed me? Lin Yang was now very close to the receptionist. He could clearly see that she hadn't said a word from beginning to end. Could that voice just now really be what she was thinking? He still couldn't be completely sure, so he decided to try someone else. There was a doorman at the hotel entrance. Lin Yang walked towards the hotel entrance. When he was almost there, he saw Lin Yang coming from afar. The doorman opened the door and bowed as if to invite him in. Sure enough, at this moment, a male voice sounded in Lin Yang's mind again. Humph, being rich is amazing. When I have money one day, I will definitely buy this hotel and make you open the door for me every day. Chapter 87, Skills that can be turned off. As soon as he walked out the door, Lin Yang turned his head and looked at the doorman again. What are you looking at? The familiar male voice appeared in Lin Yang's mind again. Lin Yang can be 100% sure that the skill of hearing your voice is indeed as magical as its description, and can hear what other people are thinking. After confirming the effect of the skill, Lin Yang walked into the hotel again and headed towards the presidential suite. Along the way, he met 2 hotel staff members. When Lin Yang passed by them, he clearly heard what they were thinking. This was too incredible. After returning to his room, Lin Yang was so excited that he couldn't sleep the whole night. I got up at dawn and met Hu Shiyuan, who was brushing her teeth in the bathroom. When Hu Shiyuan looked at Lin Yang, Hu Shiyuan's voice sounded in his mind. Oh no! Why did he get up so early today? Now I'm only wearing a thin nightgown. How embarrassing. But Hu Shiyuan in front of Lin Yang was brushing her teeth without moving her mouth at all. This feeling was really strange. Sorry, I didn't know you were in there so early. Lin Yang said as he walked out of the bathroom. In the bathroom, Hu Shiyuan stopped brushing her teeth and turned around in front of the mirror. At this time, outside the bathroom, Hu Shiyuan's voice sounded again in Lin Yang's mind. Why did he go out again just after coming in? Did he see something that embarrassed him? No, I didn't see anything. Lin Yang said it reflexively. In the bathroom, Hu Shiyuan's face instantly turned red when she heard Lin Yang's voice. She said that she didn't see anything, and if she believed you, there must be something fishy. Later, when the family was having breakfast together, Lin Yang's parents' voices rang in his mind again. Shiyuan looks more and more attractive, but I don't know if she's interested in my Yang Yang. You're already grown up, and you don't know how to seize the opportunity when there's a girl like this around you. Lin Yang shook his head. It was really annoying. System, can the skill of hearing your voice be turned off and used only when needed? Otherwise, all kinds of voices will be chirping in my head all day long, which is so annoying. It was quite novel to get this skill at first, but then he felt that this skill was too annoying. There are so many different kinds of people around him every day, and everything they think in their hearts is transmitted to Lin Yang's mind. It would be strange if he was not annoyed. Ding, the skill is deactivated upon hearing your voice. The host can simply activate it again when needed and use it normally. It turns out that the skill of hearing your voice can actually be turned off and turned on again when needed. After hearing your voice and the skill being turned off, Lin Yang's mind instantly became much clearer. Yang, your dad and I are tired from playing these days and want to have a good rest. You and Shi Yuan should go out for a walk together. Lin Yang's mother Li Caixia said. Well, okay. It will take some time for the villa at home to be repaired. There is still plenty of time. Just tell me where you want to go and I will take you there when the time comes. Lin Yang said. Hearing that Lin Yang's parents wanted to rest in the hotel, Hu Shiyuan suddenly remembered that Lin Yang wanted to buy stocks. Lin Yang, if you have time today, why don't I take you to meet my senior who works at a securities company? Lin Yang thought about it and agreed to Hu Shiyuan's suggestion. After breakfast, he followed Hu Shiyuan and took a bus to the securities company to find the senior student she knew. Chapter 88 Senior Sister. After breakfast, the car that Lin Yang had hired showed up at the hotel entrance on time. After Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan got in, Hu Shiyuan said, Master, let's go to Cafe Securities on Financial Street. The chartered car driver started the car, took off smoothly, and accelerated slowly. Because it was rush hour, the road was quite congested. It was not until after 10 o'clock in the morning that the car arrived at the Financial Street and the entrance of Cafe Securities. Cafe Securities is located inside a building on Financial Street. After entering the building and taking the elevator, when the elevator door opened on the 28th floor, Lin Yang saw the big words Cafe Securities. Hello, both of you. A girl at the front desk saw Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan coming out of the elevator and stood up to greet them. Hello, which office is Huang Jia in? Hu Shiyuan asked. Hello, what can I do for Manager Huang? The girl at the front desk asked politely. Manager Huang? It seems that senior student Hu Shiyuan is doing quite well, having become a manager in such a large securities company. I'm her junior, and I came to see her for something. Do you have an appointment? Do I need to make an appointment to see her? It seems that this manager's position is not low, Lin Yang thought to himself. I made an appointment with her on the way here. Hu Shiyuan said. Please wait a moment. The girl at the front desk flipped through the computer and looked up and said, What's your name? My last name is Hu. Hello, Ms. Hu. Manager Huang is in a meeting right now, but she has already instructed me to take you two to her office to wait for a while. Okay, thanks. The girl at the front desk walked inside with Hu Shiyuan and Lin Yang. After walking down a corridor and passing several offices, he stopped in front of a door with a manager's sign hanging on it. The girl at the front desk opened the door and bowed, inviting them in. Please come in, both of you. When Hu Shiyuan and Lin Yang walked in, they saw that the office was quite large, with a floor-to-ceiling window on one side facing the Financial Street, allowing in plenty of light. Please take a seat first, the receptionist asked with a smile. Would you like tea or coffee? Tea bar. Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan said at the same time. The girl at the front desk nodded and turned to leave the room. Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan were the only ones left in the room. Lin Yang glanced at Hu Shiyuan and found that her entire face was red. Shiyuan, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so red? No, nothing. Activate the skill to hear your voice. After the skill was activated, Hu Shiyuan's voice rang in Lin Yang's mind. You saw me dressed like that this morning. Now that we're alone together, how can I not blush? Ha ha. Lin Yang laughed. So that was the reason. But he really didn't see anything in the morning, although Hu Shiyuan was wearing thin clothes in the morning. You are such an amazing senior. Not only is you a manager, but you also have your own office. In order to ease Hu Shiyuan's embarrassment, Lin Yang tried to find something to talk to Hu Shiyuan. Yes, Senior Huang Jia was very impressive when she was in school, and she's still as impressive now that she's working. Even though this office isn't particularly large, you have to understand that in Financial Street, an office like this wouldn't be rentable without hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. How much does an office like this cost in rent per year? What else do you think? Please have some tea, both of you. At this time, the girl at the front desk who had just left came in with 2 cups of tea. Thank you. Lin Yang took the teacup, placed one in front of Hu Shiyuan, and sat back on the sofa. Chapter 89 Stock Market Account Opening. Shiyuan. A hot young beauty walked in. Senior Huangjia, it's been so long since we last met, and you already have your own office. Hu Shiyuan stood up and warmly hugged the beautiful woman who had just entered. It seemed that this beautiful woman was the senior sister Hu Shiyuan was talking about. Ha ha. Huang Jia laughed, his eyes falling on Lin Yang's face. After looking at Lin Yang for a few times, he said, "This must be your high school classmate who wants to trade stocks." "Yes, senior, this is my high school classmate Lin Yang." Hu Shiyuan introduced Lin Yang to Huang Jia. "Hello, senior sister." Lin Yang stretched out his hand and greeted Huang Jia. Huang Jia stretched out his right hand and gently shook hands with Lin Yang's hand. "Shiyuan, stock trading is very risky. Have you explained this clearly to your classmate?" "Senior, I've already told you everything," but Lin Yang still insists on investing in stocks, saying it doesn't matter if he loses everything. "Yes, senior sister, I just have some spare money, but I don't know what to invest in. Although stocks are risky, the returns are also high." Lin Yang said with a smile, "I have always been lucky. I believe that even if I can't make a lot of money, I won't lose much either." After a pause, Lin Yang continued, "Do I need to open an account before buying stocks?" "Yes." Huang Jia nodded and said, "After opening the account, you can buy and sell stocks in 2 days, or you can entrust me to do it for you." "Oh, I see." Lin Yang understood. "So are you going to do it yourself or entrust me to do it for you?" Huang Jia asked. "I'm not familiar with anything, so I'd better entrust it to you." After Lin Yang finished speaking, Huang Jia stood up and took out a document from the desk. "This is a stock trading authorization form. Take a look at it. If you like, please sign your name and put your fingerprint on the last page." Lin Yang took the document and started reading it. The so-called stock trading power of attorney is a document containing some legal clauses to protect the rights of both parties. Lin Yang glanced at it and started filling in the information. "How much should I fill in this funding column?" Lin Yang asked, pointing to a place on the document. "Well, just fill in how much money you plan to invest in the stock market," said Huang Jia. "Oh, okay." Lin Yang directly filled in 100 million in the funds column. After filling it out, Lin Yang handed the information to Huang Jia. Huang Jia took the information, looked at it, nodded and said, "That's it. I'll let you know when I've opened your account this afternoon. You can buy and sell stocks the day after tomorrow." "It's okay, I'm not in a hurry." At this time, the phone on Huang Jia's desk rang. After answering the call, she said apologetically, "I'm sorry, a big client who invested 5 million in the stock market is waiting for me downstairs. I have to go see him first." "Oh, it's okay. You go ahead and do your work. If there's nothing else, we'll leave first. Call me if you need anything." Lin Yang smiled. "I'm really busy, sorry." Huang Jia said. "It's okay, you go ahead and do your work. We'll take our leave now. Bye." Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan left Cathay Securities together. After they left, Huang Jia went to the lobby downstairs to meet the big client. "What's wrong with you? I've been waiting for you for so long. Don't you know that time is money? Just in these few minutes you wasted, the stock price has fallen by 5%. A short and fat middle-aged man in the hall yelled at Huang Jia. Chapter 90 Where did the 100 million come from? "I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang. I was just receiving another client. I came down as soon as I received your call." Huang Jia trotted over, panting. He didn't expect that Mr. Zhang was still not satisfied. "Receive another client? I invested 5 million in you, and you don't put me first, but receive other clients? You want me to get in touch with the commission sales contract, right?" Huang Jia smiled awkwardly. "In that case, let's terminate the entrustment contract now. I no longer need you to help me buy and sell my stocks. I will let someone else do it." "Mr. Zhang, please don't. I promise that you are my #1 client. I can meet all your requirements. I hope you will not terminate the entrusted trading contract with me." Huang Jia begged. Although Mr. Zhang only had 5 million in funds, he especially liked to do short-term trading. He had to buy and sell stocks every day. The more times he did so, the more commissions the company would charge. It was because of this client that Huang Jia was able to sit in the position of manager. Now that this client told her that he wanted to terminate the entrusted sales contract, wouldn't that mean that her future would be ruined? Huang Jia knew clearly that as long as the contract with this client was terminated, the company would definitely remove her from her position as manager as soon as they knew about it. Mr. Zhang smiled obscenely. Really, anything is possible? Anything I can do. Mr. Zhang attacked Huang Jia regardless of the fact that they were in a public place. What are you doing? Huang Jia was startled and took 2 steps back. You said it yourself, anything is fine, but it's not okay for me to touch you right now? Rogue. Abnormal. After cursing a few times, Huang Jia ran away crying. You. Mr. Zhang mumbled for a long time without saying a word. I'm going to terminate your contract right now and have your company fire you. Huang Jia thought that she had offended a big client. At the very least, she would be removed from her position as a manager, and at worst, she would lose her job. She couldn't help but want to cry, but there was nothing she could do unless she went to accompany that wretched boss Zhang. Thinking that he might lose his job soon, Huang Jia wanted to help Lin Yang open an account before he continued working at the securities company. Taking the information filled out by Lin Yang, Huang Jia took the elevator down to the first floor, found an empty window, and handed the information in. The staff at the window was reviewing the documents when she suddenly widened her eyes and opened her mouth. Manager Huang, you are so amazing. You actually managed to attract such a big client. Standing outside the window, Huang Jia was baffled by the staff's words and thought they were mocking him. Could it be that the news of losing a big client spread so quickly? Seeing Huang Jia was in a daze, the staff member said, Manager Huang. Well, what's wrong? Huang Jia came back to his senses and asked. With this client, I believe Manager Huang will be able to reach new heights. Huang Jia felt that the staff member's words did not seem to be sarcastic. Xiao Lu, you said this is a big customer? Yes, Manager Huang. Investing 100 million at once, what else can it be but a major client? What? 100 million? Huang Jia thought he had misheard. Yes, the person who opened the account you are looking for is called Lin Yang, and he filled in 100 million in the funds column. 100 million? He is still so young and is a classmate of Shi Yuan. I think he has only graduated for 1 or 2 years at most. Where did he get the 100 million from? It must be a random number. Huang Jia thought to himself. Chapter 91, even 5 million is not enough to carry shoes. After opening an account for Lin Yang, Huang Jia called Lin Yang and told him that the account had been opened. As long as he deposited money into the account, he could buy and sell stocks the day after tomorrow. Afterwards, she took the elevator upstairs, and when she returned to her office, she found that Chen Yuan, who had always been at odds with her, was making orders in the office. You're back just in time. Move all your things out quickly. Starting today, this office no longer belongs to you. Chen Yuan said to Huang Jia. What do you mean? Huang Jia already had a guess in his mind. He thought that the company had already known the news that the big client had terminated the entrusted sales contract with himself. Don't you know what I mean? Mr. Zhang has just signed a commission sales contract with me. He is now my client, so this office naturally belongs to me. Huang Jia never expected that Mr. Zhang would terminate the contract with him and then sign a contract with Chen Yuan, whom he did not get along with. The company was so realistic that whoever owned the big client would be the manager. Although he was unwilling, this was the fact. Huang Jia had no choice but to pack up and prepare to sit in the public office outside. Just then, Huang Jia's boss, the general manager of Cathay Securities' Financial Street branch, ran in. Huang Jia, you are amazing. You managed to secure such a big client without making any noise. General manager, I have also attracted a big client. Mr. Zhang has just signed a commission sales contract with me. When Chen Yuan saw the general manager coming in, she immediately stood in front of the mountain and said in a delicate voice. Mr. Zhang? That Mr. Zhang, the general manager asked in confusion. He's her former biggest client. I just terminated her contract, and I had to work really hard to get Mr. Zhang to stay in our sales department. After a pause, Chen Yuan continued, General Manager, since Mr. Zhang is now my client, does that mean this office is mine? Also, from now on, should I change my address to Manager Chen? What a crap Mr. Zhang, how can he be compared with Mr. Lin, Huang Jia's client? I think Huang Jia thinks Mr. Zhang's capital is too small and his demands are too many. The general manager said righteously. Also, this office belongs to Huang Jia now and will belong to Huang Jia in the future. As for you, you should return to your original position. General Manager, how can you do this? I have already poached Huang Jia's biggest client, why don't you let me be the manager? Shen Yuan said aggrievedly. She looked so pitiful, as if she was about to cry. Huang Jia's biggest client? That idiotic Mr. Chen? With his 5 million, he's barely qualified to carry Mr. Lin's shoes. Do you know how much Mr. Lin just deposited into his account? How much? Even if it's 10 million, if Mr. Zhang didn't trade so frequently, the company wouldn't earn as much in commission from Mr. Zhang. Shen Yuan said. Just 10 million? Ha, Mr. Lin transferred 100 million into the account at once. When she heard the 100 million, Shen Yuan's legs went weak. She spent several nights with the short and fat Mr. Zhang before he decided to terminate the contract with Huang Jia and came to sign a contract with her. However, in the blink of an eye, Huang Jia brought in a much bigger client, and all her efforts were in vain. Shen Yuan couldn't help feeling nauseous when she thought of Mr. Zhang's face and the little earthworm under him. Huang Jia on the side was confused. When did he get another big client? Chapter 92, the maximum loss is 100 million. The general manager continued, I heard that Mr. Lin just came to our branch this morning. Why didn't you notify me to go down and greet him? After all, this is the first time our branch has encountered a big customer like Mr. Lin. When Huang Jia heard the general manager mention Mr. Lin, he thought, could the big customer the manager is talking about be Lin Yang, the one he just helped open an account with? Could it be that he really had 100 million? Huang Jia couldn't believe that such a young man could easily come up with 100 million to buy stocks. But judging from the general manager's attitude, this should be true. Shen Yuan, who was so arrogant just now walked out of Huang Jia's office limply like a deflated ball. By the way, General Manager, is the Mr. Lin you mentioned Lin Yang? Huang Jia wanted to confirm it, as if he was dreaming. Yes, it's Lin Yang, Mr. Lin. Please contact Mr. Lin and see when he is free. I will treat him to a meal. Okay, General Manager. After the manager left, Huang Jiaxian called Hu Shiyuan and asked, Shiyuan, is your classmate a second-generation rich kid? Ha, why do you also think he is a rich second generation? Hu Shiyuan said with a smile. Isn't that right? He can easily come up with 100 million to buy stocks. I can't think of any other possibility except that he is a rich second-generation person. He's really not a second-generation rich. When he was in high school, his family was relatively poor. But then he suddenly became rich. If you have to say, he's a first-generation rich. Hu Shiyuan didn't know how Lin Yang suddenly became rich, she only knew that he had a lot of money now. So he's a first-generation rich guy. Are you guys together now? Huang Jia asked, thinking of what the general manager had just said. He's right across from me, we're having coffee now. Please ask your classmate for me. Our general manager wants to treat him to a meal. See if he's willing. Huang Jia waited for a while, and then Hu Shiyuan's voice came from the other end of the line. Lin Yang said that we can skip the meal. There's no need to do anything fancy. Helping him make more money later is better than anything else. Well, in that case, I'll tell the truth to our manager. Okay, I'll hang up if nothing else. Bye. Hu Shiyuan had already hung up the phone. Huang Jia's heart was still pounding after she hung up. It all seemed too unreal. The moment before, she was still sad about the loss of her position in office, and the next moment, Lin Yang gave her such a big surprise. The stock market is not doing well now, and it is difficult to make money. Although we can only help Lin Yang start buying and selling stocks the day after tomorrow, Huang Jia has already started to study how to help Lin Yang make money. Huang Jia was busy until the afternoon when it was almost time to get off work before he helped Lin Yang make a plan. As for which stock to buy or sell, it was still Lin Yang who made the decision. Huang Jia only provided advice and helped with the operation. In the evening, Huang Jia calculated the time and called Lin Yang. Mr. Lin, I have made a plan for your stock investment and sent it to your email. Please take some time to take a look at it. I wonder if you have any ideas about which specific stocks to buy or sell. After a while, Lin Yang's voice came from the other end of the phone, just by Lao Gandai, Jinsha Zihang and Jinsha Construction. Huang Jia was stunned when he heard this. He didn't even know whether the company was listed or not. Mr. Lin, Lao Gandai isn't listed. The stocks of Jinsha Zihang and Jinsha Construction are not of good quality. They have plummeted 80% this year. If you buy them now, there's a 99% chance you'll lose money. Sorry, I was just casually mentioning those companies I've heard of, and they're all companies from my hometown. Use the 100 million to buy the stocks I mentioned. Mr. Lin, are you sure? Jinsha Zihang and Jinsha Construction have already hit the limit down for more than 10 consecutive times. Are you sure you want to buy them now? Huang Jia kindly reminded him, saying that if you buy such stocks, you are likely to lose all your money. Go ahead and buy it. The most you'll lose is only 100 million. Chapter 93 earned 4 million on the first day. Since you said so, I'll help you buy these 2 stocks. Okay, you decide. Oh, by the way, there is another thing I want to tell you. The market value of these 2 stocks is not large. If you buy too much at one time, it will affect the trend of these 2 stocks. So it will take some time to buy these 2 stocks with 100 million yuan. Huang Jia added. That doesn't matter. As long as you buy those 2 stocks, I'll hang up if there's nothing else. Okay. Huang Jia had nothing to say about Lin Yang. This was 100 million, not 10 or 20,000. How could he make such a casual decision? He had said everything that needed to be said. Since he insisted on buying those 2 stocks, he could only meet the customer's requirements. All he could do was to try to lose as little money as possible. Ever since he received a call from Huang Jia the night before yesterday, Lin Yang had forgotten about buying stocks. In the past 2 days, he took his parents and followed Hu Shiyuan, eating and drinking all the way in the capital. That afternoon, when Lin Yang and his friends were resting in a cafe, they received a call from Huang Jia. Hello, Mr. Lin, I have something very important to tell you. Huang Jia on the other end of the phone was breathing rapidly, as if he was doing that thing. What's the matter? You seem quite anxious. There was a brief silence on the other end of the line, and then Huang Jia's voice came again. Mr. Lin, didn't you ask me to help you buy Jinsha Zihang and Jinsha Construction stocks? I bought 10 million of each today. Oh, and then? Lin Yang was a little puzzled. There was no need to report to him the progress of buying stocks. When signing the contract, it was just an agreement that he would report the results to Lin Yang once a week, including how much he lost or earned. You guess. Lin Yang didn't expect Huang Jia to give him such an answer. Is it the limit down again? Actually, when I helped you buy these 2 stocks today, they were still at their lower limit. I thought they would hit their lower limit again tomorrow, but I had to meet your requirements, so I only bought 10 million of each. Lin Yang was really anxious. Huang Jia didn't seem like a chatterbox. How come he had been talking for so long and still hadn't gotten to the point? Just tell me the result. Did it close or hit the lower limit? I thought so at first, but I didn't expect that after I invested in them, both stocks would rise straight up and hit the daily limit in less than a minute. Huang Jia said excitedly. Lin Yang knew that the limit up meant that the stock had risen by 10% today. He bought 10 million of both stocks, and then both stocks hit the limit up. In other words, Lin Yang made 2 million without doing anything today. It has to be said that the speed at which he made money was really impressive. That means you helped me earn 2 million today, right? Then you're wrong. I bought both stocks when they were at their limit down, which means my profit today is 20%. Lin Yang calculated that 20% would be 4 million. Oh, that means you helped me earn 4 million today. Is there anything else? Huang Jia on the other end of the phone heard Lin Yang's bland reply, as if someone poured a bucket of cold water on him. How could this guy be like this? He made 4 million in one day, but his mood didn't change at all. He was still so calm, as if the money was not his. Chapter 94 I'm afraid of being called poor. Seeing that there was no sound from the other end of the phone for a long time, Lin Yang said, if there's nothing else, I'll hang up. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yang saw that his parents and Hu Shiyuan were looking at him in surprise, and the originally very quiet cafe became a little noisy, with some people pointing at him. If you listen carefully, you can hear people saying, they're not afraid of getting their tongues tangled when they brag, and they keep talking about millions and tens of millions. Maybe he wasn't bragging, he was just talking about his descendants. That's right. Looking at him, he doesn't have a single brand name item on. I guess he's just a pauper who likes to daydream. Lin Yang was also speechless. Why did these people like gossip so much? It was none of their business whether others were rich or poor. There was a table next to Lin Yang, where a middle-aged man and a young woman sat. They didn't look like father and daughter, but no, goddaughter and godfather should also be considered father and daughter. The young woman also joined the others in the cafe in discussing Lin Yang. Honey, didn't you say this place is very upscale? How come there are all kinds of people here? The middle-aged man's expression changed, but he remained silent. The young woman continued, he keeps talking about millions. If you don't know him, you might think he's some rich kid. She said some sarcastic and cryptic words. Lin Yang naturally heard it as well, and he looked displeased. It was not because these people said he was showing off or bragging, but because whether I have money or not is none of your business, and you have no right to decide. Enough! Suddenly the middle-aged man roared, instantly attracting the attention of everyone in the cafe. The waiter immediately came over and said, Sir, if you are not satisfied with anything, we will make improvements immediately. The middle-aged man calmed down and said, Oh, sorry, I am very satisfied with your service. Seeing that there was nothing else to do, the waiter walked away. The young woman was also frightened at first, but now that she saw that the middle-aged man was fine, she was ready to continue talking. Before she could open her mouth, she was interrupted by the middle-aged man. Go over and apologize to that gentleman immediately. The young woman was stunned and shocked. Honey, why should I go over and apologize to him? Just go and apologize if I ask you to. Why are you asking so many questions? The middle-aged man said angrily. If you don't tell me why, I won't go. Helplessly, the middle-aged man had to stand up, put his mouth close to the young woman's ear and said something. The others only saw the young woman's face change immediately, and then she quickly stood up and walked to Lin Yang. Sir, I'm sorry for talking about you. I hope you can forgive my ignorance. Lin Yang looked up at the woman, sure that he had never seen her before. But why did this woman suddenly come to apologize to him? Lin Yang was confused. You have a mouth on your body, and I don't care what you say. The middle-aged man who was sitting on the seat suddenly became anxious when he heard Lin Yang's words. He was angry. He no longer sat there and hurried to Lin Yang. Sir, I'm sorry. It's all because my girlfriend is blind and doesn't recognize a great man. Don't bother with a little girl. Yang, just let it go since they've come to apologize. Lin Yang's mother Li Tsaixia advised. What can I care about? I didn't care about anything with her in the first place. Have you ever seen a rich person who was afraid of being called poor? Lin Yang said loudly. Chapter 95, Not Much Money. As soon as Lin Yang said this, the already noisy coffee shop became even noisier. People who had only dared to talk in a low voice at first now talked loudly. Who is so arrogant? Look at his clothes, pants, and shoes. There's not even a noticeable brand on them. They're obviously street vendor goods, and yet he still dares to call himself rich. Let's go. Don't come to this cafe anymore. It lowers our status. The middle-aged man seemed to be very afraid of Lin Yang. After saying nice things for a long time, Lin Yang did not accept his girlfriend's apology. At this time, he heard other people still talking loudly to Lin Yang and pointing fingers at him. He stood up and said, That's enough. Is this gentleman someone you can discuss? Do you know what brand of clothes he's wearing? After a pause, the middle-aged man continued, The clothes are casual Armani, and the shoes are custom-made Italian leather shoes. This outfit will cost at least 200,000 yuan. Wow! As soon as the middle-aged man said this, the people who were just discussing Lin Yang looked embarrassed. Even if what you said is true, who knows if the things he has are fake? Is it a knockoff? Can't you see it? Can street goods have such quality? Can street goods have such design? The woman who had just asked the question blushed immediately. Xiaolan, let's go. Don't come here again. The young woman next to her said, If you want to leave, go ahead. I haven't found a rich husband yet, and now a target has appeared. Poof. The woman who asked the question snorted coldly and left, leaving the girl named Xiaolan looking at Lin Yang with a crazy look on her face. After hearing what the middle-aged man said, those who were talking about Lin Yang just now started looking at what he was wearing. The more they looked, the more they felt that the things Lin Yang was wearing were high-end. It seemed that he was really a rich second generation. Seeing that others had stopped talking, the middle-aged man returned to Lin Yang and said, Sir, please accept my girlfriend's apology. Lin Yang didn't expect that the middle-aged man misunderstood his meaning. He was really not angry. I'm not angry, but it's very rude to talk about others in front of or behind their backs. Yes, I will definitely educate her well when I get back. Seeing that Lin Yang stopped talking, the middle-aged man took the young woman away. After he left, Lin Yang's mother, Li Tsaixia, asked, Yang, what he said is true. How much did you spend on this set of clothes, which cost over 200,000 yuan? Mom, it's not as exaggerated as he said. I'm a senior member of this store and I have a discount. This whole outfit only cost me 190,000 yuan in total. Lin Yang answered in a low voice. Hearing that Lin Yang's outfit was really that expensive, Li Caisha's face changed. How can you spend money recklessly, kid? You can wear anything, but you have to buy something so expensive. If you spend like this, the 20 million bonus will be gone in a few days. Mom, how can you say there's no difference? Didn't you also say that the clothes I bought you are beautiful and comfortable? Lin Yang took a sip of coffee and continued, also, you don't need to worry about the money. Didn't you hear the phone call just now? I was with you today and made 4 million without doing anything. What do you mean? How much did you spend on the clothes you bought for me? Li Caisha finally realized what Lin Yang meant and immediately asked. It's not a lot of money, only tens of thousands of yuan for a set. Chapter 96, only earned 2.4 million. What? Lin Yang's mother Li Caisha exclaimed. It turned out that the clothes she was wearing only cost tens of thousands of yuan. Mom, we didn't have much money before. We used to earn tens of thousands of yuan a year, and clothes cost tens or hundreds of yuan a piece, which accounted for a few % of our income. Now that we have money, if we calculated based on the same proportion as before, clothes costing tens of thousands of yuan a piece are actually cheaper. Where did you learn these crooked tricks? Li Caisha scolded with a smile. When they were almost done resting, Lin Yang and his family left this high-end cafe. After he left, the young woman who had come to apologize to him said to the middle-aged man, Dear, why didn't you remind me earlier? What if he didn't forgive me and your future was affected? How could I know it would be such a coincidence? Last time I saw him having dinner with my immediate superior, they were talking and laughing. I guess they have a close relationship. If there really is something, it's all your fault. Who told you not to watch your mouth? But fortunately he doesn't know me. I'm afraid that when he sees me one day and remembers what happened today, it will be troublesome. I hope he is not a grudge-bearing person. The middle-aged man complained. Don't you always say that I'm good at talking? Why are you disgusted with me now? The young woman said in a delicate voice. The middle-aged man smiled evilly and said, Come on, let me see if your kung fu has improved. Devil. The next morning, Lin Yang was woken up by a phone call while he was still asleep. I saw it was Huang Jia calling again. Mr. Lin, I have good news for you. How can any good news be more important than my sleep? It's already 9:30, the stock market is open, and you're still sleeping? It's 9:30? Lin Yang looked at the time and it was indeed 9:30. He had slept for a really long time, from 10 o'clock last night until now. He suddenly thought of why his parents didn't wake him up for breakfast today, so he hurriedly put on his clothes and ran to the living room, only to find that there was no one in the living room. He went to his parents' room, but it was empty too, even Hu Shiyuan was gone. Hello, Huang Jia, wait a minute, I'll make a call. Lin Yang called his mother, Li Caisha, from the hotel room's landline. Mom, where have you been? Why didn't you wake me up this morning? Your dad, Shiyuan, and I are having breakfast outside. The hotel's breakfast is exquisite, but tasteless. We've finished eating now. I'll pack some for you to take back later. Lin Yang felt relieved when he heard that his parents were fine and were just having breakfast outside. Then he continued to answer Huang Jia's call. Hey, Huang Jia, I'm fine. Please continue. I want to tell you a good news. Your 2 stocks hit the daily limit again as soon as the market opened today. Huang Jia said happily. Oh, is that so? Did you buy a little more this morning? Lin Yang gave Huang Jia 100 million. She only bought 20 million yesterday and made 4 million in the end. If she had bought all of it yesterday, she could have made 40 million. She missed such an opportunity in vain. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. I didn't buy because the stock price was too high. Now it's at the upper limit and I can't buy in. So I made even less today than yesterday, only 2.4 million. What's there to be embarrassed about? There's no end to making money. I tell you, when you buy in, use all your money to buy these 2 stocks. Lin Yang ordered. Chapter 97 Earn 10% every day. Put all your money into these 2 stocks? That's a huge risk. Yes, use all your money to buy Jinsha Zihang and Jinsha Construction. How can you make money without taking too much risk? Okay, Mr. Lin. The reason why Lin Yang dared to do this was not because he was very brave, but because Huang Jia's phone call this morning made him certain of one thing, that is, his skill of invincible luck was not only effective in buying lottery tickets, but also in daily life, and naturally it was also effective in buying stocks. Originally, the two stocks were continuing to plummet, but after Lin Yang bought them, they hit the daily limit for 2 consecutive days. It couldn't be such a coincidence. It must be the result of his invincible skills and luck, so Lin Yang asked Huang Jia to buy all his money in these two stocks. Lin Yang calculated that if he bought 100 million in 5 trading days in a week, the profit would be 60% if the stock price hit the daily limit 5 times a week. 60% of 100 million is 60 million. This is even more terrifying than a money printing machine. On the other side, Huang Jia kept staring at the computer screen, keeping an eye on the developments of Jinsha and Jinsha Construction. Just after finishing the call with Lin Yang, she divided the remaining 80 million into 2 parts, each of 40 million, and queued up to buy these 2 stocks. Just after she entered the number of shares to buy and clicked confirm, the 2 stocks that should have been capped at the upper limit had their upper limit broken. But in just a second, they were immediately capped at the upper limit again. Huang Jia took a look and found that the order he was supposed to be buying had already been placed. Huang Jia rubbed his eyes, looking unconvinced. Am I dreaming? Huang Jia didn't even have lunch. He kept watching the stock market until the market closed in the afternoon. Jinsha and Jinsha Construction no longer gave people any buying opportunities. The next morning, Huang Jia got up early. She arrived at the company at 8 a.m. for work, which was scheduled for 9 a.m., turned on her computer, called up the software, and stared at the computer screen, waiting until the market opened at 9:30 a.m. Fuck. Huang Jia couldn't help but swear, because the 2 stocks she bought yesterday didn't give anyone the opportunity to buy as soon as the market opened today, and the price was directly capped at the upper limit. In other words, the prices of the 2 stocks that Lin Yang asked her to buy yesterday both rose by 10%, which meant that Lin Yang made more than 10 million in one day. Seeing the huge amount of orders, Huang Jia knew that there was no need to watch anymore today, as the stock price would not be broken through the daily limit to give people a buying opportunity. She immediately called Lin Yang again to report the results. But when she told Lin Yang the result, Lin Yang remained calm and composed, as if all this was within her expectations. From that day on, Lin Yang would receive a call from Huang Jia every morning to report on his performance. The 100 million yuan that Lin Yang entrusted her to help buy and sell stocks was increasing at a rate of 10% per day. It was not until 33 trading days later that Lin Yang felt something was wrong that morning, as if something was suppressing his heart. He suddenly called Huang Jia and said, I sold all my stocks as soon as the market opened this morning. Not a single share left. Mr. Lin, these 2 stocks have hit the daily limit for 33 consecutive days. The limit order yesterday was still huge, and they will not open today. If you sell them today, I don't know how much money you will lose. Huang Jia wanted to persuade Lin Yang, but it was not easy to say it directly. Chapter 98. Are you a stock god or a lucky star? You have to know that after 33 trading days, Lin Yang's 100 million yuan has now become more than 2.3 billion yuan, more than 20 times. Even if it loses 10% by the limit today, he can still make more than 10 billion. But there is obviously a great probability that it will continue to hit the limit today. If it were Huang Jia herself, she would not sell at the opening. She would at least wait until the closing to see the result. You can never make enough money. I've earned all the money, so what will others eat? When I eat meat, I have to leave some soup for others. Please throw it all away for me. Lin Yang said. Okay then. After receiving Lin Yang's instructions, Huang Jia entered a minimum price into the stock software before the market opened to ensure that all of them could be sold out at the opening, and directly sold all of Lin Yang's stocks. After completing the operation, Huang Jia kept staring at the computer screen, waiting for the stock market to open at 9:30. When Lin Yang's 2 stocks still opened at the upper limit of 10% at 9:30, Huang Jia wanted to withdraw the sell order, but it was too late. All of Lin Yang's stocks had been sold out, not a single share left. Oh, it's the daily limit again today, 34 consecutive daily limits. I don't know how many more there will be. The loss is huge now. Huang Jia sighed. While Huang Jia was calculating how much Lin Yang had lost in profit, the stocks of Jinsha and Jinsha Construction went from rising by 10% to plummeting to falling by 10% in less than 10 seconds, without even a chance for them to react. Huang Jia looked at the data on the computer screen and wondered if there was something wrong with the software. Otherwise, how could there be such a big change in such a short period of time, directly from positive 10% to negative 10%, which is a 20% amplitude? She confirmed the situation again on the stock trading app on her mobile phone, but unexpectedly got the same result. Huang Jia was stunned. Had Lin Yang really never bought stocks before? If he was truly a novice, then how could he have such perfect buy and sell points? In just over a month, less than 2 months, the 100 million yuan in his account had become over 2.5 billion, nearly 2.6 billion. Even the legendary stock god couldn't match Lin Yang's ability. Huang Jia called Lin Yang and told him the result. Mr. Lin, you must be a stock god, otherwise how could you grasp the buying and selling points of stocks so well? Stock god? Have you ever seen a stock god who doesn't understand stocks? The stocks I asked you to buy were all random. I only asked you to buy them because they are companies from my hometown and you've seen their ads. Then Mr. Lin means that you are lucky. Huang Jia joked. Lin Yang made money from stocks, and she also earned a lot of commissions. That's true. I'm really lucky. Then I'll call you Lucky Star from now on. In fact, Lin Yang himself did not expect such a result. No wonder he felt depressed when he woke up in the morning, and then suddenly felt better around 9 o'clock in the morning. Could this also be the effect of the skill's invincible luck? It could also predict good and bad luck? Could he make money by fortune telling people in the future? Lin Yang laughed self-deprecatingly. Mr. Lin, those 2 stocks have all been sold. You now have 2.6 billion in your account. Should you withdraw this money or continue to buy stocks? Chapter 99, Leadership Inspection. Lin Yang didn't expect that in less than 2 months, the 100 million yuan he invested in the stock market would turn into 2.6 billion yuan. Since the money came so quickly, there was no reason not to make this money. Lin Yang replied to Huang Jia, keep buying stocks. Well, okay, but I have a small suggestion. I wonder if Mr. Lin would like to hear it. What suggestions? The amount of capital is simply too large. If all of it is used to buy stocks, it would take a long time to buy, and then an equally long time to sell. This time could be 1 to 2 years, or even longer. After hearing this, Lin Yang finally understood. This means that it would not be possible to make money as quickly as before. It might take a year to earn as much as he earned in one day before. So what good suggestions do you have? With such a large amount of funds, you can actually consider buying and selling futures, but futures carry greater risks. Well, let me find a time to go to your sales department, and then you can tell me the details. Okay, how about we schedule it for this afternoon? No problem, I'll go to your sales department at 3 p.m. Lin Yang's family has been in the capital for a month. His parents are now more familiar with the capital than their hometown's provincial capital. Every day when they have nothing to do, they go out for a walk and stroll around. Hu Shiyuan has also gone to a securities company for an internship, but Lin Yang has now become idle every day. However, as soon as his physical strength recovered, Lin Yang would use it immediately to decompose things. It seemed that the decomposition skill did not always produce a skill when decomposing books, because Lin Yang had not decomposed anything in the past few times since he decomposed the "I can hear your voice" skill last time. However, the decomposition skill had been upgraded and was now at level 7. After lunch, his parents rested in the hotel, and Lin Yang asked the chartered car driver to take him to the cafe securities branch on Financial Street. When the car stopped downstairs of the sales department, Lin Yang was startled. A red carpet was laid from the entrance to the building. On both sides of the red carpet stood a row of beautiful women in suits on one side and a row of men in black suits on the other side. When Lin Yang got out of the car, a middle-aged man came forward with a smile. "Mr. Lin, welcome to the Financial Street Sales Department of Wantai Securities." Then Huang Jia, who was following behind the middle-aged man, handed the big bouquet of flowers in her hand to Lin Yang. "Lin Yang, you are now our sales department's largest customer. You can be said to be our department's bread and butter. When my general manager heard you were coming, he did this. He was already waiting for you here after lunch at around 12 o'clock. He. Lin Yang smiled. This was too grand. He felt a little uncomfortable for a moment. "Mr. Lin, please." The general manager of the sales department bowed and led the way. Those who didn't know would think that Lin Yang was his immediate superior. "Welcome, welcome, a warm welcome." When Lin Yang walked onto the red carpet, the men and women standing on both sides waved their hands and shouted slogans rhythmically. The deafening slogans attracted the attention of countless passers-by. Everyone looked over here, wanting to know which leader had come to guide the work. When they saw a middle-aged man leading the way with his head held high in the back, they were puzzled. Isn't the boss of Cathay Securities an old man? Who is this young man? Hearing this old-fashioned slogan, Lin Yang suddenly got goosebumps of embarrassment. Isn't this what they did in elementary school to welcome leaders to come and study and inspect? Looking at the general manager's age, Lin Yang understood. No wonder he did this. After all, he was not of the same generation as himself. Perhaps in his mind, this was the most grand and warmest welcome ceremony. Chapter 100, Get Out. It has to be said that the difference in treatment between Lin Yang's 2 visits to Cathay Securities' sales department was quite large. Not only was there a grand welcome ceremony when we got off the bus, but even the elevator to the upper floors was dedicated. Lin Yang clearly remembered that the last time he came, he had to squeeze into the elevator for a long time before getting on. But this time, there was an elevator that was empty and waiting for him. Going upstairs, the general manager of Cathay Securities took Lin Yang to the most luxurious reception room and brought out various fresh fruits and snacks to treat him. His attitude was so polite that those who didn't know him would think that the general manager was a servant of Lin Yang's family, and a very obedient one at that. There are now 2.6 billion in Lin Yang Securities account. Based on the commission of 0.25 per thousand for each transaction, their sales department can earn 6.5 million in commission for each transaction. If they buy and sell once a day, they can earn 13 million in commission. If there are 20 trading days in a month, they can earn 260 million from Lin Yang alone. For the sake of money, let alone being a servant, even if you ask him to learn to bark like a dog, he will bark twice without hesitation. Lin Yang is Huang Jia's client. In the past 2 months, Huang Jia has made a lot of money because of Lin Yang, which naturally makes others jealous, especially Chen Yuan. Last time, she snatched one of Huang Jia's clients and thought she could step on Huang Jia from now on. However, she didn't expect that Huang Jia would get Lin Yang as a client. After Chen Yuan greeted Lin Yang downstairs, she immediately took another elevator upstairs and changed into a skirt that she had specially picked out last night in the office. The skirt was transparent and thin, and when she wore it, her hot figure was clearly revealed. When Lin Yang followed the general manager into the reception room, Chen Yuan followed behind him in her high heels, making a thump-thump sound. The general manager took a look at Chen Yuan who came in and was suddenly distracted. What was she wearing? Just a few pieces of cloth, so transparent that her spring scenery was faintly revealed. But then the general manager came to his senses and asked, "What are you doing here?" "I'm here to entertain Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin is the biggest customer of our sales department. How can Huang Jia entertain him alone?" Chen Yuan said in a coquettish voice. As she spoke, she leaned towards Lin Yang, not caring at all that the general manager and Huang Jia were in the reception room. Lin Yang naturally would not be interested in such a woman. Last time, she must have used such means to snatch the short and fat middle-aged man from Huang Jia. She was a woman who would sell herself for money. Roll. Lin Yang was very disgusted and yelled, which scared Chen Yuan. It took her a long time to come back to her senses. She cried, "Mr. Lin, is there anything I did wrong?" As she spoke, she pulled Lin Yang's hand and put it on her. But Chen Yuan was disappointed. Lin Yang pulled his hand back forcefully and looked at Chen Yuan with disgust. "Do you want to go out by yourself, or do you want me to throw you out? Come out with me now, Mr. Lin is angry," the general manager said as he pulled Chen Yuan away from Lin Yang and pushed her out. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. I will definitely teach her a lesson and give you a satisfactory answer." Lin Yang ignored the general manager and turned to Huang Jia on the other side and said, "Can you talk to me about futures? I don't know anything about futures." Chapter 101 The risk is zero. The risk is very high, 10 or even 100 times greater than that of stocks. Generally, those who buy and sell futures are large institutions, and there are very few individuals who buy and sell futures. One reason is that the threshold for buying and selling futures is very high, and the amount of capital required is large. The other reason is naturally that the risk is very high. Most people cannot afford the risk of futures, and it is very likely that a single transaction will make people lose everything. Huang Jia explained to Lin Yang on the side. If a single transaction can make a person lose everything, does that mean that a single transaction can also make a person rich overnight? Lin Yang asked. That's the theory, but most people still lose money. Why? Lin Yang was puzzled as to why more people lost money. This is all because of human greed. If you make 10 yuan from 1 yuan, wouldn't you want to make another 100 yuan? Lin Yang understood a little. Fortunately, he entrusted Huang Jia to help him with the buying and selling of stocks. Otherwise, he would be reluctant to sell the stocks because of greed. You know, the two stocks of Jinsha Zihang and Jinsha Construction have been hitting the limit down for several consecutive times since Lin Yang sold them. Now he can't sell them even if he wants to. I always hear people talking about levers. What exactly is this lever? Lin Yang asked. Leverage is a tool you can use in futures trading. It doubles your profits. For example, with $1, you can choose 10x, 30x, or 100x leverage. Think about it, if you invest 100 million yuan in futures and choose 100x leverage, it's like buying 10 billion yuan worth of futures. If the price rises by just 1%, you'll earn 100 million yuan. Huang Jia paused, cleared his throat, and continued, think about it, if there is a 100-fold loss, how many people can afford it? Lin Yang understood that if 100 million multiplied 100 times, it would be 10 billion. A loss of 1% would be 100 million, and 10% would be 1 billion. It was indeed exciting. The speed of making money is many times faster than stocks. Lin Yang couldn't help but smile. Now Lin Yang has a general understanding of futures trading and how to make money from futures. He decided to use all the money he earned from buying stocks to buy futures, and to add 100 times leverage. 100 times 2.6 billion is 260 billion. If you can make 10%, that would be 26 billion. After making up his mind, Lin Yang told Huang Jia about his idea. After hearing Lin Yang's idea, Huang Jia shouted, "No, absolutely not." Why? Lin Yang was puzzled. This is my money. Why are you more excited than me? Lin Yang, why don't you understand? If you use 100 times leverage, your 2.6 billion will be wasted if the futures you bought drop by even 1%. Of course Lin Yang knew this situation. Of course, this risk was for others. For Lin Yang, there was no risk at all because he had the invincible lucky skill. If you buy a stock that has been continuously hitting the daily limit, the stock will start to hit the daily limit continuously. If you sell a stock that has been continuously hitting the daily limit, the stock will start to hit the daily limit continuously. You can win the first prize by picking any number in the lottery and empty the prize pool. With such luck, is the risk in the futures market still a risk for Lin Yang? The high risk in the futures market is an opportunity for Lin Yang, and the risk is zero. Chapter 102 Investment Mastery Pill. Huang Jia was still earnestly explaining the risks of futures to Lin Yang, and persuading Lin Yang not to invest too much money at one time. Lin Yang also understood her good intentions, but he still had to buy futures. Huang Jia, you don't have to say anything. I understand all the risks. How about this? Please help me open a futures account first. That's no problem. I can help you with it today. That's fine. I've learned everything I wanted to know. I'll leave first. Lin Yang already knew the relevant information about futures trading, and his account could be opened immediately. Naturally, he was impatient and wanted to go back and try. A large group of people from the securities company sent Lin Yang to the car again, and only after watching the car drive away did they remove the red carpet. After returning to the hotel, Lin Yang turned on his computer, downloaded the futures trading software, and logged into the futures account that Huang Jia had just sent him. He sat in front of the computer in the study of the hotel's presidential suite, looking at the red curve on the screen. He was looking at futures trading information. The page refreshed every 3 seconds. After looking at it for a long time, he felt drowsy and had no idea what it was all about. Forget it, it's so complicated. I won't read it anymore and just buy it. Lin Yang said to himself. He had made so much money in a short period of time by buying stocks before, and now he felt a little itchy, so he wanted to try buying and selling futures by himself. The current price of natural gas futures is $3 per cubic meter. Lin Yang tapped the keyboard, selected 2.6 billion in the purchase amount column, and selected 100 times in the leverage column. When he was about to click confirm, he found that the confirm button was gray and could not be clicked. What was going on? He quickly called Huang Jia. Hey, Huang Jia, why can't I buy futures after entering the amount and selecting the leverage ratio? Ha, you're too impatient. The account was just opened today, so people today can't buy in. Let's wait until tomorrow. So that's how it is. It seems I was too impatient. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yang turned off the computer. He couldn't buy it now anyway, and he couldn't understand it, so he simply stopped looking at it. He would just buy it when the transaction was available tomorrow. He picked up a book from the bookshelf and flipped through it casually while sitting on the sofa in the study. Suddenly, a dialogue box appeared in the upper right corner of the book. Lin Yang knew that his physical strength had recovered to 500 points. Without hesitation, he clicked on the Decompose button in the dialogue box. Decomposition successful, obtained an investment mastery pill, decomposition experience plus 200. Hearing the prompt in his mind, Lin Yang was first happy, but then confused. Before, he only gained skills by decomposing books. For a long time, he did not gain anything other than decomposition experience. How did I get something called investment mastery pill today? This kind of thing has never appeared before. Could it be because the level of the Book of Division has been upgraded? Lin Yang clicked on the investment mastery pill, and its detailed properties appeared on the system panel. Investment mastery pill can directly teach you all the knowledge about investment and financial management and make you a master of it. Lin Yang now understood that there was actually such a benefit. A small pill could allow him to learn so much knowledge that he had never learned before and reach the level of proficiency. Lin Yang took out the investment mastery pill from the system warehouse and without thinking, threw the small green pill into his mouth and swallowed it. Then he found that a lot of professional terms and knowledge about investment and financial management began to appear in his mind. Chapter 103, To reserve a seat, you need to become a member. As more and more knowledge appeared in Lin Yang's mind, his head began to ache and felt like it was about to split. System, get out here. Is this investment mastery pill poisonous? Hello host, this pill does not contain any poisonous ingredients. Then why did I get a splitting headache after taking that investment mastery pill? Hello, host. The reason you're having a headache right now is because the amount of knowledge about investment is too vast. It's naturally a headache to absorb it all in such a short time. Is there any solution? One word, endure. I'll go. Fortunately, the headache didn't last too long. After about 3 or 4 minutes, the pain completely disappeared. In order to verify the effect of the investment mastery pill, Lin Yang turned on the computer again and stared at the red and green columns and lines of various colors on the future software. When he looked at those things, the names of those things automatically emerged in his mind. It turned out that the red column was called the K-line chart, and the crooked line was called the moving average. It's really amazing. Now Lin Yang also understood why Huang Jia had been advising him not to invest too much at one time when buying and selling futures. It was not just a matter of risk, there were also some unspeakable reasons involved. Huang Jia had persuaded me before for my own good, but there were some issues that could not be stated openly. It seemed that I had misunderstood her. Lin Yang had always thought that Huang Jia was timid and afraid of risks, so she kept persuading him not to invest too much. After taking the investment mastery pill, Lin Yang understood all these problems. Naturally, he would not think about making money from the futures market as before. He changed his plan. He still wanted to make money in the futures market, but he was going to play big and run away after making money. There were many ways to make money, and there was no need to take the risk of offending those who could not afford to offend in the futures market. Ding ding. Lin Yang's phone rang. It turned out to be a call from the construction company, telling Lin Yang that his villa had been built and he could move in after he went back to inspect it. His parents had mentioned going back to their hometown before, but since they needed Huang Jia's help in buying and selling stocks, it was inconvenient to go home, so they had put it off until now. However, after taking the investment mastery pill, Lin Yang's level was many times higher than Huang Jia's, so he decided to go back to his hometown with his parents in 2 days. As for futures trading, there is no need to worry at all. As long as you have an internet connection, you will be fine. After all transactions are done online. After telling his parents the news during dinner, Lin Yang's parents were so happy that they started packing up and preparing to go home that night. Hu Shiyuan had been serving as a tour guide for Lin Yang's parents before she went to her internship. Now that Lin Yang is leaving the capital, she naturally has to thank them. Since he was going home, Lin Yang naturally had to tell Hu Shiyuan about it. He called her and asked her to go out for lunch the next day. So at night he checked on his computer to see which high-end restaurants there were in the capital. Wangfu Hotel Restaurant, this one is good. Lin Yang found a restaurant that looked good, and then he called the restaurant to make a reservation. Sir, I'm sorry, our restaurant does not accept reservations from non-members. Then how can I become a member of your restaurant? You can become a junior member of our restaurant by spending 10,000 yuan or depositing 50,000 yuan at a time. 50,000 for a junior membership? Then are there premium memberships? Yes, sir. If you deposit 200,000 yuan at once, you can become a top-level member of our restaurant. Top-level members will have various benefits. How can I top up my account? Which membership do you plan to apply for, sir? Just become a top-level member. Chapter 104, Mouse Meets Cat. The waitress who answered the phone was stunned. Today was her last day at work. Could she be so lucky as to get a top-tier membership card on her last day? Remember, she was on the last day of her 3-month probationary period, and the requirement for becoming a regular employee was to get a top-tier membership card within that period. If she couldn't meet that requirement, let alone becoming a regular employee, the restaurant would terminate her employment contract. Xiao Liang originally thought that she would be preparing to find a new job tomorrow, but just when she was about to get off work, she received a call asking her to apply for a top membership card. How could she not be happy? You know, if she gets this card tonight, she can become a regular employee tomorrow. Hello, how do I become a member? There was no sound on the other end of the phone for a long time, and Lin Yang urged. Sir, we can come to your home to apply for membership. Oh, that's fine. My address is Presidential Suite 1 at the Shangri-La Hotel. Come over immediately. After saying that, Lin Yang hung up the phone. He didn't expect that booking a high-end restaurant would be so troublesome. About an hour later, the doorbell rang. Lin Yang opened the door and saw a young girl with a ponytail appear in front of him. She looked a little nervous, her voice trembling. Hello, sir. I'm Xiao Liang, the membership consultant for Wangfu Restaurant. Do you need a membership card? Come in, I want to apply for a membership card for your restaurant. Lin Yang asked the girl named Xiao Liang to enter the living room and sit on the sofa. Sir, this is a membership information level form. After you fill it out and pay 200,000, you can become a top-level member of our restaurant. Oh. Lin Yang took the information level form and glanced at it casually. It was nothing more than name, age, occupation, and other information. Seeing that there were no questions, Lin Yang wrote down his information on the form. Name, Lin Yang. Gender, male. Age, 21. Occupation, unemployed. After filling out the form, Lin Yang found that there were many clauses on the back of the form, all of which described the rights and interests of members of different levels. For example, some rare ingredients are only sold to top members, while junior members cannot enjoy those ingredients. After reading about the membership benefits, Lin Yang felt that the 200,000 yuan was well spent. While applying for a membership card for Wangfu Restaurant, Lin Yang also booked a table for tomorrow's lunch. After finishing the restaurant, Lin Yang sent Xiao Liang, who had come to apply for a membership card, away and walked out. Xiao Liang kept thanking Lin Yang, which confused Lin Yang. It was just an application for a membership card, was it necessary to do this? The next day, Lin Yang asked the driver to drive him to the Imperial Capital University of Economics and Business to pick up Hu Shiyuan. When the car arrived at the gate of Imperial Capital University of Economics and Business, coincidentally, he met Su Yin again. He was shocked when he saw Lin Yang. Hello. After greeting Lin Yang, he hurried away with a young girl behind him. Su Yin, who was that man just now? Why do you seem so afraid of him? The young girl asked curiously. Su Yin was usually very arrogant, but why did he act like a mouse seeing a cat when he saw that man? Don't ask if you shouldn't know. All you need to know is that he's very powerful, but not someone I can afford to offend. In the eyes of this young girl, Su Yin is already the most awesome person. She didn't expect that the young and handsome man is even more awesome than Su Yin. Hey, isn't that Hu Shiyuan? The young girl saw Hu Shiyuan coming out of the school, and then she said a few words to the man who scared Su Yin just now, and then got into his car. Su Yin, I was wondering why you haven't been bothering Hu Shiyuan lately. Turns out it's all because of that man just now. Shut up. Su Yin yelled at the young girl next to him with a red face. Although he was indeed afraid of Lin Yang, no one could stand being told so bluntly. Chapter 105 Menus are all graded. Where are we going to eat? Hu Shiyuan asked in the car. Lin Yang only said that he would treat her to lunch today, but did not say where to go, so she asked. Over the past month, Lin Yang's stock price had skyrocketed, increasing more than 20 times. Hu Shiyuan had heard about it from Huang Jia, so when she heard Lin Yang say he wanted to treat her to a meal, she did not refuse. I found a restaurant with good reviews on Baidu. It's called Wang Fu Restaurant. It is said that it used to be a palace, and the owner is the descendant of the chef of the former prince's palace. Lin Yang said. Wang Fu Restaurant, I've seen reports about it on TV, but I've never been there. The average cost per person is over 10,000 yuan, which is not something most people can afford. Hu Shiyuan exclaimed when she knew Lin Yang was going to take her to the Wang Fu Restaurant for dinner. As they were talking, the car had already arrived in front of a big house. This mansion has red walls and green tiles, and a plaque hangs above the big red door, which reads Prince's Palace. It's here. The car slowly stopped, the door was opened, and Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan got out of the car. As soon as the two came down, a beautiful woman in Cheongsam came forward and handed them a cold towel to wipe their hands. Please follow me, both of you. The Cheongsam beauty led the way. How did you know we were coming here to eat? Lin Yang asked curiously. Mr. Lin, when you got out of the car and looked up at the plaque on the gate, the camera had already captured your profile picture and recognized that you are a top-tier member of our restaurant. Your reservation is for the Huahao Hall. Even restaurants use high technology now. Lin Yang sighed. Entering from the big red gate, there is a courtyard with a pond in the middle. It is full of lotus flowers. The water in the pond is very clear, and schools of koi are swimming around in it. The courtyard is very grand and the environment is quiet. The princes and nobles of the past really knew how to enjoy themselves. When I was a child watching TV, I always thought, it would be great if I were born in the capital and lived in a house like this, said Hu Shiyuan. Then you have to be a princess. At this time, footsteps were heard in the room. Welcome, I am Peony, the exclusive waiter of Huahao Hall. Please follow me. The Cheongsam beauty who led the way before sent Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan to the reserved box and left. She was replaced by a young girl named Peony. Her temperament was elegant and noble, which was in line with the name Peony. There is an octagonal table and several old-fashioned chairs in the box, with some green plants planted in the corner, creating a quiet environment. Mr. Lin, please take a seat. Newton moved the chair slightly out for Lin Yang to sit on, and then moved out another chair. Mrs. Lin, please sit down too. Newton, you misunderstood. We are classmates. Hu Shiyuan explained. Oh, sorry, you two look like a couple, I misunderstood. After the two sat down, Newton began to make tea for Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan. Mr. Lin, this is the menu. Newton handed Lin Yang an iPad. I took a quick look and saw that they were all very common ingredients, but the prices were definitely in line with the environment here. A plate of stir-fried vegetables starts at 488. Apart from these, is there anything special? Lin Yang asked. Oh, sorry, Mr. Lin, I forgot to unlock it for you. You were just looking at the menu for ordinary members. You are a top-level member and have an exclusive menu. Chapter 106, The Iron Straight Man and the Pig Head. As she spoke, Newton swiped a few times on the iPad, entered the unlock password, and then returned the iPad to Lin Yang. Lin Yang took a look and found that the difference was really huge. The menu for top members was made with all top-quality ingredients. A Filong soup on the menu caught his attention. He remembered that he had read a novel before, in which the protagonist ate Filong soup in northeast China. Lin Yang was shocked by the price. In the menu for top members, there was no dish that cost less than 5 figures. No wonder this menu is usually locked and only top members can see it. Lin Yang ordered a Filong soup and braised shark's fin. Shiyuan, take another look at what you want to eat. Hu Shiyuan took out her iPad and looked at the prices on the menu, feeling at a loss. She had always heard how high-end this Wang Fu restaurant was and that the average cost per person was over 10,000 yuan. Now that she saw the menu, she knew that all the information she had heard was wrong, extremely wrong. The cheapest dish costs over 5 figures, and the average cost per person is over 10,000. Does that mean each person only eats one dish? Finally, Hu Shiyuan ordered a dish of boiled cabbage. This dish is very famous. If you think that it is called cabbage, it must be the cheapest dish, you are wrong. This dish of boiled cabbage is priced at 12888 in Wang Fu restaurant. I just ordered the boiled cabbage. I've heard legends about it before and always wanted to try it, said Hu Shiyuan. Lin Yang took the iPad from Hu Shiyuan and looked at the menu. He ordered a serving of Buddha jumps over the wall and a serving of bird's nest for 2. Let's order these first. Okay, Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. Our ingredients are all the freshest, so the waiting time will be a little longer. Please forgive us, Newton said with a bow. For the sake of delicious food, it's worth it. Lin Yang joked. After Newton left, Lin Yang took out his mobile phone and opened the software. He was ready to buy futures. Ever since he took the investment mastery pill, he can be considered an expert in investment, so he no longer needs to ask Huang Jia. Lin Yang looked at the crude oil. The current price was $80 per barrel. He clicked buy, chose short, entered 2.6 billion in the buy amount, and then clicked OK. Because Lin Yang bought too much, the price of crude oil futures soared instantly. However, after Lin Yang's order was digested, the price of crude oil began to plummet. From $80 a barrel, it dropped to $78, $75. And the price is still falling. Looking at the increasing amount in his account, Lin Yang could no longer suppress the smile on his face. Lin Yang, what are you laughing about so happily? Ha, of course I'm happy when I make money. Hu Shiyuan thought the stocks Lin Yang bought had gone up again, so she smiled happily. Congratulations. If I had known, I wouldn't have ordered cabbage. How about we add something after Peony comes back? Idiot. Hu Shiyuan rolled her eyes at Lin Yang, then put away the smile on her face. After finishing the futures trading, Lin Yang stopped paying attention to it. He looked up and saw Hu Shiyuan looking a little depressed. Shiyuan, what's wrong? You seem unhappy. Lin Yang asked. No, nothing. Hu Shiyuan raised her head and smiled awkwardly. System, activate the ability to hear your voice. The skill of hearing your voice is activated successfully. Then Hu Shiyuan's voice appeared in Lin Yang's mind. Lin Yang, you are such a straight man, such a pighead. Chapter 107 My dear or my husband. Lin Yang kept staring at Hu Shiyuan's mouth. He was sure that this was indeed what she was thinking because her mouth didn't move. Ha, how come I have become a straight man? Lin Yang thought to himself. I'm your free tour guide every day. I come when you call me and go when you wave me away. What do you think I'm doing, you idiot? Lin Yang, you are such a big fool, such a big idiot. Lin Yang looked innocent. He didn't expect that Hu Shiyuan had been scolding him in her heart. As for why, he really didn't know. After a while, the voice that had been scolding Lin Yang began to become gentle. Lin Yang, I have liked you since high school, don't you know? Hey, it's so rare to have the chance to see you so often, but I didn't expect you to leave the capital again. Oh my god. After hearing this, Lin Yang finally understood why Hu Shiyuan had been cursing him in her heart. Looking back now, it seems that is the case. When he was in high school, Lin Yang always ran into Hu Shiyuan, whether on the way to school or after school. At that time, sending Christmas cards was popular in the class. The only card Lin Yang received was from Hu Shiyuan. She handed the card to Lin Yang and said, "This is the last one. There is no one else to send it to." Hearing that, Lin Yang thought that Hu Shiyuan had bought too many greeting cards and had no one else to give them to, so she gave them to him. Lin Yang didn't take the greeting cards seriously, and from that day on, Hu Shiyuan began to deliberately distance herself from Lin Yang. I didn't expect it was because she had a crush on me. Lin Yang never imagined that the top student in class would have a crush on a poor boy like him in high school. You have to know that Hu Shiyuan, who was good at studying and beautiful, had so many people chasing her both inside and outside the school that they could circle the earth several times. It would be a lie to say that Lin Yang has no feelings for Hu Shiyuan. You should know that she was the class beauty in high school. Not only has she not grown bad over the years, but she has become even more beautiful. When Lin Yang thought about the beautiful and smart girl sitting next to him who had been secretly in love with him since high school, he became very happy, happier than if he had earned hundreds of millions. He suddenly thought that as a top member of this restaurant, he could get a special service. Why hasn't the food been served yet? I'll go out and take a look. Lin Yang made an excuse, ran outside the box, found a Cheongsam beauty passing by, told her his request, and then returned to the box. So soon? Well, I just happened to meet a waiter at the door. Lin Yang told a little lie. Boom, boom, boom. There was a knock on the door of the box, and then a beautiful woman in Cheongsam walked in holding a big bouquet of roses. In an instant, Hu Shiyuan's eyes focused on the bouquet of roses and her face turned red. Is he going to confess his feelings to me? Hu Shiyuan's voice appeared in Lin Yang's mind again. Lin Yang took the roses from the Cheongsam beauty and said, "Shiyuan, this bouquet of roses is for you." Thanks. Take my rose, and from now on you are my girlfriend. Hu Shiyuan's face turned even redder. She lowered her head and sat there at a loss. You agreed so readily, isn't that a bit too unreserved? It's so embarrassing. How should I call Lin Yan from now on? Darling or husband? Hearing what Hu Shiyuan was thinking, Lin Yang smiled. Baby, you can call me dear, but of course I would prefer it if you called me husband. Lin Yang said. Then I'll just call you husband. After saying this, Hu Shiyuan's face changed. How do you know what I'm thinking? Chapter 108, Poor Ghost. What, baby, how can I know what you are thinking? Lin Yang quickly turned off the skill of hearing your inner voice. This skill was indeed amazing and useful, but it always made Lin Yang inadvertently misinterpret other people's inner voices as their own. It was almost exposed just now. Hu Shiyuan thought so too. How could she possibly know what other people were thinking? But just now, when she was thinking about how to address Lin Yang in the future, he told her to call him husband. Does this mean that they have a tacit understanding? She thought to herself. After lunch, Hu Shiyuan took Lin Yang's arm and walked out of the palace together. The car was still waiting at the door. Baby, get in. After Lin Yang helped Hu Shiyuan get into the car, he got in as well. The two of them sat in the back, talking affectionately to each other. Mutin, who had escorted them out, saw this scene and said, they're so intimate, and yet she says she's not his wife. Could she be his lover? In the car. Baby, I've made a lot of money recently, and now you're my girlfriend. I'm so happy. Can I take you shopping? Okay, thank you, husband. Hu Shiyuan smiled sweetly and looked at Lin Yan lovingly. After a while, the car slowly stopped at the Shinkong Place parking lot in the capital. Lin Yang took Hu Shiyuan out of the parking lot and headed straight to the Hermes flagship store. The decoration of the store is extremely luxurious, and the crystal counters are filled with various styles of Hermes bags, which are dazzling. I heard that this is the most luxurious shopping mall in the capital, but there are few people inside. Hu Shiyuan glanced at the price of the bag and said, honey, it's too expensive. Let's look at other brands. Another poor guy who only looks but doesn't buy. A female clerk in the Hermes store said sarcastically after hearing Hu Shiyuan's words. Lin Yang was puzzled as to why no clerk came out to greet him after he had been in there for a long time. It turned out that they thought he and Hu Shiyuan were poor, so they were too lazy to come and greet them. Lin Yang was too lazy to pay attention to such a person. You are just a clerk in the Hermes flagship store. After all, you are still a salesperson, but a salesperson in a slightly higher-end store. Baby, tens of thousands of yuan each is not expensive at all. The money your husband earns every minute is enough to buy you many. Lin Yang said to Hu Shiyuan. The clerk heard Lin Yang's words and said, you don't have to worry about biting your tongue when you brag. After all, bragging doesn't require tax. Honey, don't pay attention to those pheasants. They chirp all day and are so annoying. Xiaoying, a clerk who had just been counting goods in the warehouse, came out and saw Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan walking around the store, but no one came forward to greet them. She stepped forward and said, hello, sir and madam, we are Xiaoying, a store clerk. If you need anything, please feel free to tell me. Well, let's take a look first. Xiaoying left Lin Yang and the others and went to the water dispenser. She filled a disposable paper cup with warm water for each of Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan and handed it to them. Sir, madam, please have some water. Thanks. At this time, the pheasant's voice came again, look at her, she's entertaining everyone, but these two have obviously never been to our store. They must be two poor idiots who only look but don't buy. Isn't it a waste of time to entertain them? Deputy store manager, she's just like that. She's been working here for 3 months, and her commission hasn't even reached the target for the month. You don't have to worry about her. If her sales don't reach the target by the end of the month, she'll have to leave. Chapter 109 Limited Edition. Xiaolu, you are sensible and know how to choose customers. Follow me and learn from me. I will introduce you to a few more customers later. Xiaolu smiled happily after hearing what the deputy manager said. Thank you, manager. Thank you, manager. Lin Yang sighed. Xiaoying, come here. Lin Yang shouted. Xiaoying perked up, realizing that this was the one the customer had taken a fancy to, and quickly ran to Lin Yang. Sir, how can I help you? These bags are too ordinary. Do you have any higher-end ones? Yes. Xiaoying's eyes lit up when she heard that, and she immediately said, Sir, you really have good taste. These bags on display are all ordinary models. It's natural that you don't like them. The limited edition bags are locked in the crystal counter. Well, hurry up and bring those limited editions to my wife to see. Lin Yang interrupted Xiaoying. Okay. Xiaoying's smile became even sweeter. She ran to the cashier and was about to get the key to the crystal counter. At this time, the deputy store manager stopped Xiaoying and said, "Limited edition bags are not like those sold outside. Not everyone can touch them. If they are damaged, who will compensate you?" Manager, the company's policy is that if a customer has a request, the customer's request must be met. Please don't stop me. Who gave you the courage to speak to me like that? No one gave me the courage. I'm just following company regulations. Please move aside. I won't let you do anything to me. As soon as the deputy store manager finished speaking, Xiaoying kicked him in the abdomen. The deputy store manager felt pain and squatted on the ground with his hands covering his stomach. How dare you kick me? I'm going to call the police. I'm going to call the police. Lin Yang didn't expect that this girl named Xiaoying would be so fierce. After a while, Xiaoying opened the crystal counter and took out several limited edition bags. Sir, madam, come and take a look. Is there anything you like? Lin Yang walked over with Hu Shiyuan. You should call her Little Pepper. Ha, sir, how do you know my nickname? He. Lin Yang didn't expect that her nickname was actually Little Pepper. Baby, is there anything here that you like? Lin Yang asked Hu Shiyuan, who was holding his arm. No, I feel these bags are too high-end and don't match my temperament, said Hu Shiyuan. Lin Yang shook his head and thought to himself, women are always saying one thing and thinking another. They clearly like someone, but then they say he is not compatible with them. Lin Yang had just activated his skill of hearing your inner voice and heard what Hu Shiyuan was thinking. It turned out that she really liked all these bags, but because they were too expensive, she felt it was inappropriate for her boyfriend to give her such expensive gifts, so she lied and said that she didn't like any of them. One of these bags is made of gradient lizard leather. According to Xiaoying, it is limited to 100 pieces worldwide. Since the capital is the capital, this bag can be seen in the Hermes flagship store in the capital. Lin Yang picked up the bag and asked, "Baby, does this look good?" "Nice. Xiaoying, let us pick up this bag." Lin Yang bought it directly without asking the price. He originally wanted to buy all the bags, but he knew that Hu Shiyuan would definitely refuse, so he picked the best of all the limited edition bags and bought it. As for other bags, there is still a long way to go, so there is no rush. Chapter 110, 188,000. Wow, ma'am, you are so lucky. Your husband is so considerate that he bought you such an expensive bag without even asking the price. Xiaoying sighed. There is no price on the limited edition bag, so Hu Shiyuan doesn't know how much this bag costs, but those ordinary bags cost tens of thousands of yuan each, so this one must be very expensive. Xiaoying, how much is this bag? Hu Shiyuan asked. This bag was designed by a world-renowned designer. It's made of top-quality lizard leather and is entirely handmade by a master craftsman. The price is 188,000. When Hu Shiyuan heard this, she exclaimed, "Oh my god, it's so expensive. It's enough to buy a car." As long as you like it, baby, it is not expensive. Money can't buy what you love, baby. Lin Yang said. I like it, but it's too expensive. Besides, it really doesn't suit my temperament. The deputy store manager and the clerk named Xiao Lu, who had been waiting to watch the show, laughed when they heard Hu Shiyuan's words, and laughed very happily. See, I told you they were broke. They've already picked everything out, and now they're saying it's too expensive. I think they're just making excuses not to buy it. Xiaoying, hurry up. What are you standing there for? Pack this bag for me. Lin Yang urged. Yes, sir. After packing it, Xiaoying handed the bag to Hu Shiyuan. Lin Yang took out a black bank card and swiped 188,000 yuan with a beep. When Lin Yang took out the black bank card, the deputy store manager shut her mouth because she recognized the card. It was a black card that only the super VIPs of Huaxia Bank had. The requirement for applying for that card was that one had to have at least 20 million in assets in the bank. She regrets it now. If she had known earlier, she would have gone forward to receive the customer. She would not have given Xiaoying, a newcomer on probation, any advantage. Normally, the store couldn't sell a single ordinary bag for several days, but Xiaoying unexpectedly found a bargain and sold the most expensive limited edition bag in the store. 180,000, and the commission for one bag is 4 to 5,000. The female clerk who had flattered the deputy manager before had already hidden aside. She didn't want to anger the deputy manager at this time. Sir, madam, welcome back next time. Under the envious gazes of several store clerks, Lin Yang took Hu Shiyuan out of the Hermes flagship store. From beginning to end, he didn't bother to pay any attention to the deputy store manager. In Lin Yang's words, have you ever seen a rich person who was afraid of being called poor? At this time, it was already late afternoon, and Lin Yang brought Hu Shiyuan back to the hotel. Why are you letting go? Why are you so shy, baby? As soon as they arrived at the hotel entrance, Hu Shiyuan let go of Lin Yang's hand. That's right. Lin Yang pushed open the door and walked in. Lin Yang's parents, who were watching TV in the living room, saw Hu Shiyuan walk in with Lin Yang's arm around her. The two old men looked as if they understood, and didn't ask anything, but just smiled very happily. Yang, Shiyuan, you're back. Let's go out for something to eat tonight to celebrate, asked Lin Yang's father, Lin Guojun. Dad, what are we celebrating? Lin Yang asked, knowing the answer. Tell me the truth, little bastard, when did you two get together again? We were together at noon today. You're so affectionate after just a few hours? The conversation continued until Hu Shiyuan rushed into the bathroom in shame. Chapter 111 fell. Lin Yang's family and Hu Shiyuan ordered a large table of dishes at the Shangri-La Hotel restaurant to celebrate Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan being together. After dinner, the family returned to the presidential suite of the hotel. The parents went back to their room to wash up, leaving Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan alone in the living room. Lin Yang looked at the time. It was already past 8 o'clock. The meal took more than 2 hours. Honey, it's too late now. I'm scared to go back to the dormitory alone. Shiyuan, the security in the imperial capital is very good. It's okay, don't be afraid. It's already past 8 o'clock. It will take me at least 10 o'clock to get back by bus. If there's a traffic jam on the way, I don't know when I can get to the dormitory. Is that so? Why don't you just stay here for one night instead of going back to the dorm? The air conditioner in the room you slept in before is broken, but we never told the hotel, so they never fixed it. Is that so? What should I do then? Or you can just sleep in the living room. Lin Yang had been trying to hold back his laughter, but he couldn't hold it back any longer. I laughed out loud. Hu Shiyuan then realized that Lin Yang was teasing her and her face immediately turned red with embarrassment. The two soft spots on her cheeks made Hu Shiyuan feel numb all over, as if she had been electrocuted. Baby, do you want to sleep in the living room or with me tonight? Hu Shiyuan said nothing, lowered her head, and walked towards Lin Yang's room. It's so hot, I'm sweating all over. I'm going to take a shower first. Looking at her delicate appearance, she is so lovable. Lin Yang returned to the room, locked the door, sat on the bed, and scrolled through his phone boredly. He glanced at the crude oil futures he had bought. The price continued to fall. Because he had chosen to short when he bought it, the more the price of crude oil futures fell, the more Lin Yang earned. In just half a day, Lin Yang's 2.6 billion had become more than 2.8 billion. With a click, the sound of the door opening was heard. Lin Yang put away his phone and looked towards the door. Hu Shiyuan came out from inside, with her jet black hair scattered on her body and a drop of water sliding down from the end of her hair. At this moment, a faint blush appeared on her face, as if she was drunk, which made Lin Yang stunned. He couldn't hold it back any longer and pounced on her. It was a blissful night. The next day, just as the sun was rising from the horizon, Lin Yangjiu woke up. At this time in the past, he would still be chatting with Zhou Gong. He glanced at the empty half of the bed beside him, and recalled the exhilarating night last night, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up. After getting up and washing up, as soon as he walked out of the room, he found that the dining table in the living room was already filled with delicious breakfast. After breakfast, my uncle and aunt went for a walk in the nearby park. The breakfast on the table was left for you. Hu Shiyuan walked out of the kitchen and said to Lin Yang. Baby, does it still hurt? Seeing Hu Shiyuan's face turn pale, Lin Yang asked with a smirk on his face. Have breakfast, I'll go rest for a while. Hu Shiyuan rolled her eyes at Lin Yang and staggered towards the room. Every step she took seemed very difficult. It seems that I hurt her. Lin Yang thought. Drip, drip. Lin Yang received a message on WeChat from a friend with an unfamiliar avatar. He clicked on it and saw, "Young man, I heard your house is finished and you're planning to leave the capital and return to your hometown." The WeChat friend's name was Lao Wan Tong. It turned out to be Mr. Wang, who had taken his family to the restaurant on the third floor of Quanju to receive leaders for dinner last time. After adding him as a friend, Lin Yang and Mr. Wang had not chatted at all. Now, Mr. Wang suddenly sent him a message. "Old Wang is truly powerful." Lin Yang smiled. He didn't know how old Wang knew that his villa was completed and he was about to leave the imperial capital. Chapter 112, Luxury Express Wuling Hongguang. Then, Mr. Wang sent another helpless expression. "I originally said I would treat your whole family to dinner, but I've been away from the capital for some time. Now that you're leaving, it seems I have to break my promise. There will always be opportunities in the future. Okay then. Remember to contact me next time you come to the capital." 88. After that, Mr. Wang didn't send any more messages. It turned out that he had not been in the capital during this period. Normally, the news would report wherever Mr. Wang went. This time he disappeared for such a long time without any news, which was a bit strange. However, it is not Lin Yang's turn to care about Mr. Wang's affairs. After breakfast, he took out his mobile phone and opened the software to check the performance of the crude oil futures he bought. When he saw that the floating profit had become more than 400 million, Lin Yang couldn't believe it. Generally speaking, futures would not plunge so sharply. It dropped by almost 10% overnight. What happened at this time? But Lin Yang didn't bother to care. As long as he could make money, he was happy. Until now, he felt very comfortable and had not experienced the uncomfortable feeling he had when he sold stocks last time. "I believe the price of crude oil will continue to fall." In just a few days, the balance in Lin Yang's account has increased from 2.6 billion to more than 3 billion. Even a printing press cannot print money that fast. Lin Yang looked at it for a while and saw that the floating profit in his account kept increasing. It was like he was making money every second just sitting at home. At this time, Hu Shiyuan came out of the room. "Baby, why don't you take a rest for a while? Why did you get up so early?" "I have to go to school to handle some procedures today. I almost forgot just now." "I'll take you there." Seeing Hu Shiyuan walking in pain, Lin Yang felt very distressed. "Okay, but we have to hurry over. If we're late, the instructor will be gone, and I still need his signature." The two of them waited for a long time downstairs in the hotel, but the car they hired did not show up. Lin Yang had hired this car for 2 months, and this was the first time it was not on time. Drip, drip. Lin Yang's cell phone rang, and it was a call from the chartered car driver. "Boss, I'm sorry, my car broke down on the road and is now parked in the middle of the road. I'm afraid I can't serve you today." "Forget it, I'll find another car." It turned out that the car they hired broke down on the road. No wonder it didn't come after waiting for so long. Seeing Hu Shiyuan's anxious look, Lin Yang doubled the price and used Didi to call a luxury express car, which turned out to be an Infinity. After waiting for about 5 minutes, Didi showed that the express car had arrived at the destination and asked the customer to get in. But Lin Yang scanned the front of the hotel several times and did not find any Infinity. There was only a Wuling Hongguang parked at the hotel entrance. "You two took a taxi, right? Going to Imperial Capital University of Economics and Business?" A young man stuck his head out of the van and said. "Yeah, is there any problem?" Lin Yang was puzzled. "What does the taxi I took have to do with you?" "If so, then get in the car," said the man in the van. "Shi Yuan." Lin Yang wanted to refuse the ride, but he found out that Hu Shiyuan had already climbed into the car. He probably didn't know that he had just called a luxury express car, but the car that came was a van. If Hu Shiyuan wasn't in a hurry, Lin Yang would definitely ask her to get out of the car. However, seeing that she looked very anxious and in a hurry, Lin Yang didn't say anything and got into the car. Chapter 113, She Just Likes Me. About half an hour later, a van slowly stopped at the gate of the University of Economics and Business. After getting out of the car, the driver said to Lin Yang, "Handsome guy, my car is being serviced at the forest shop. I was originally planning to drive this van to the market to buy goods, but I didn't know I would take an order. How about this? I'll refund you the fare, and you give me a 5-star review." "Oh my god, you take me for an idiot." Lin Yang naturally would not be fooled. This was obviously intentional. When Lin Yang didn't have a car before, he had encountered the same problem when taking a taxi. It was not the right car, but this was still considered good. I heard that some people even took buses and trucks. Such things must not be tolerated. Do you think I'm someone who needs a few $100s? After getting out of the car, Lin Yang suddenly pulled the door open with a loud bang. Directly give the driver a 1-star bad review on the software. If there are negative stars, Lin Yang will definitely give it to this driver without hesitation. Shi Yuan, is this your boyfriend? A tall and thin boy with black framed glasses appeared in front of Lin Yang. Su Chao, I haven't seen you for a long time. This is Lin Yang, my boyfriend. Hu Shi Yuan said. Su Chao stared at Lin Yang for a long time, then said, there's nothing special about him. Why would Shi Yuan like you? There's nothing special about me. Shi Yuan just likes me. Lin Yang held his head high and chest out like a proud rooster. You. Shi Yuan, I'm leaving. After saying that, Su Chao ran away angrily. Lin Yang, why do you speak so harshly? Hu Shi Yuan said. I didn't slap him because of your kindness. Luckily he was smart enough to run away. Forget it. That's just how he talks. Actually, he's a nice guy, but his words are harsh. When Lin Yang and Hu Shi Yuan were walking on the school's boulevard, a red BMW drove in from the gate with a beep, beep, beep sound and rushed around the campus in an arrogant manner. As he was speaking, the red BMW slowly stopped in front of the teaching building and a woman with short hair got out of the car. Who is that? So arrogant. Her? The campus beauty of our school. Isn't she pretty? Nice. Is she prettier or am I prettier? Of course you look good, baby. That's more like it. When the red BMW stopped, Lin Yang saw the envy in Hu Shi Yuan's eyes. Baby, do you have a driver's license? Yes, but I don't have a car. I haven't touched a car since I got my driver's license. I'll give you a gift after you finish the formalities. Go and complete the formalities. I'll be waiting for you downstairs. While Hu Shi Yuan went to handle the formalities, Lin Yang took out his mobile phone and searched for nearby BMW 4S stores. The nearest BMW 4S store was only 4 or 5 kilometers away from the University of Economics and Business. After a while, after completing the formalities, Hu Shi Yuan couldn't wait to know what gift Lin Yang was going to give her. I took a taxi and went to the nearest BMW 4S dealership. At this point, no matter how stupid Hu Shi Yuan was, she knew what gift Lin Yang was going to give her. Hubby, this gift is too expensive. Baby, this car is only worth a few million at most. You know I have a lot of money now. A few million is just a few $100s to me. Just accept it with peace of mind. But it's just a car. What's mine is yours. Chapter 114, Shock Absorption Effect is very good. Listening to Lin Yang's words, Hu Shi Yuan smiled happily and no longer refused Lin Yang's kindness. Hu Shi Yuan walked happily into the BMW 4S store holding Lin Yang's arm. This 4S store is brightly lit, and you can clearly see people's faces reflected in the tiles on the floor. Various models of BMW cars are displayed in the hall, which is dazzling. Hello, sir and madam. At this time, a woman in her 30s, wearing a business suit, came over with a smile on her face. I'm the sales manager. Is there anything I can help you with? I want to buy a car for my girlfriend. Does anyone have any recommendations? The female sales manager's eyes lit up when she heard Lin Yang's words. They like this kind of customers the most. Those who are rich are naturally willing to spend money, and those who are trying to show off have to spend money just to save face in front of women. Please follow me, both of you. The manager bowed and led the way. He stopped in front of a red BMW in the middle of the showroom. What do you think of this car? The red BMW that caught Lin Yang's eye had smooth lines on its body, as if coated with a faint halo. The body of the car is longer and wider than the average BMW, and looks much more advanced than the one that the campus beauty of the University of Economics and Trade just bought. Shi Yuan, how about this car? Lin Yang asked the question even though he knew the answer. He had already seen the answer in Hu Shi Yuan's eyes. Upon hearing that there was a play, the manager introduced it more enthusiastically. Boss, this is the latest 2019 BMW model. It can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in under 3 seconds, and its top speed reaches 280 km/h. After a pause, the manager stepped forward and opened the car door. He turned around and smiled at Lin Yang. No matter how good I say it is, it's better for you to experience it yourself, boss. Okay. Lin Yang nodded. Hu Shiyuan got into the car and adjusted the seat, but no matter how she adjusted it, she still felt a little uncomfortable. The car was moving around, but Lin Yang outside the car couldn't see any vibration at all. Manager, what kind of shock absorbers does this car use? It looks quite effective. Sir, this BMW's shock absorption system uses the most advanced technology in the world. Even when the car is moving vigorously, you can't feel the vibration from outside. Oh, is the effect really as good as you said? The female manager always felt that there was something behind Lin Yang's words. At this moment, she finally reacted and said, "You and your wife will know after trying it." Lin Yang nodded and said, "I'll have to find a chance to try it some other day." At this time, Hu Shiyuan got out of the car and said, "Honey, this car is quite comfortable and spacious. It won't make you feel cramped." "Okay, I want this car. When can I pick it up?" "Ah." The sales manager was stunned for a second. Then he reacted immediately and spoke excitedly, "Boss, why don't you look at other cars? My wife likes this one and won't look at the others." Okay. The sales manager nodded repeatedly, but she was still a little disappointed in her heart. She wanted Lin Yang to buy one for her, although she knew the probability was a bit low. Few successful men would buy a BMW. After all, their essay saying, "I'd rather cry in a BMW than laugh on a bicycle." Normally, before we deliver a new car to a customer, we need to do an inspection, get insurance, and get license plates done, which takes a day. But if you want to buy this car, we can get it done for you within an hour. Oh, is there anything else special about this car? Chapter 115, Buying a Car for My Wife. This car is our global limited edition. The customer who buys it is our store's most distinguished customer, so naturally we need to handle it with special care. Lin Yang didn't expect that Hu Shiyuan had such a good taste that any car she liked would be a global limited edition. "Baby, you have good taste. Honey, why don't we get a new one? This limited edition model must be very expensive." The manager became anxious when he heard this. Other women complained that the cars men gave them were too cheap, but this woman complained that they were too expensive. "Sir, if you think an hour is too long, I can complete all the procedures for you in 45 minutes at most." 45 minutes, okay? Lin Yang nodded with a smile on his face. He did not listen to Hu Shiyuan's advice to change to a cheaper car. Money is just a bunch of numbers to Lin Yang now. You know, his property now exceeds 5 billion, not counting the gold, and it is increasing every minute and every second. The sales manager smiled, an excited smile. He felt like he had met a rich man today and he wanted to buy this global limited edition car without even asking the price. "Sir, please follow me." The sales manager led the way to the cashier to collect payment. "Sir, the price of this car is 4.8 million. The registration and insurance are free for you. There is no additional charge." Lin Yang took out a black bank card from his wallet and handed it over. With a beep, 4.8 million was swiped, and only then did the sales manager feel relieved. "You two go to the VIP room and rest for a while, and I will handle the formalities for you," the sales manager said kindly after collecting the payment. As he spoke, the sales manager beckoned over a young woman. "Xiaoli, take these two to the VIP room to rest. And remember to serve them the finest snacks and tea." "Okay, please come this way." Xiaoli led the way. After passing 3 or 2 offices, she took a few quick steps, pushed open a door, and warmly invited Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan in. Inside is a spacious reception room with a sofa, coffee table, and billiards for entertainment to while away the time. "Please wait a moment, the manager will come and inform you after completing the formalities." As she spoke, she had already taken out various snacks from the refrigerator and opened 2 bottles of mineral water for Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan. Gulp after taking a sip, it's no wonder that this water tastes much better than ordinary mineral water. Lin Yang took a look at the bottle and found that the bottle was also very special, and it didn't look like it was made of glass. "Xiaoli, what brand of water is this? I've never seen it before." "Sir, this is sparkling water, priced at 248 yuan a bottle. The bottle is made of Swarovski crystal. Don't you think it doesn't look like mineral water at all? It looks more like a bottle of champagne." "Yes. Although this water seems to be sold in bottles, it tastes really good." "Shiyuan, try a sip too, it tastes pretty good." "Yeah, it's really delicious. If it tastes good, drink it every day and buy dozens of boxes later." "I have no place to put all the things I bought." "Then why not buy another house?" "Forget it. My idea is to gain experience here first, and then I will return home. In that case, forget it. 40 minutes later, the sales manager came in and said, "Boss, all the paperwork has been completed." Lin Yang signed to confirm. The sales manager looked at the bill in his hand, which clearly showed 4.8 million, and then looked at Lin Yang with even more enthusiasm in his eyes. She thought to herself, this boss is really awesome. He bought a car for his lover without even asking the price. If only I were a few years younger, maybe I would have a chance to catch his eye. Chapter 116, Little White Face. The sales manager's eyes rolled around, and he took out a glittering golden card with a smile, holding it with both hands and handed it to Hu Shiyuan. "What is this?" Hu Shiyuan asked curiously. "Ma'am, this is our super VIP membership card. When you come to our shop to have your car serviced in the future, you can enjoy everything in the VIP lounge for free." Oh. When she heard it was a membership card, Hu Shiyuan lost interest and put the card away. Next, under the arrangement of the sales manager, Lin Yang and Hu Shiyuan took a photo together, holding flowers and standing next to the red BMW worth 4.8 million yuan. After taking the photo, Hu Shiyuan drove the red BMW slowly out of the 4S store. After Hu Shiyuan got familiar with it for a while, she was able to drive very skillfully. The sales manager stood at the door, waving, "Boss, take care, and welcome back." Boom boom boom. The red BMW roared a few times and rushed out. The sales manager didn't let go of his hands until the car disappeared at the intersection. He happily took out his mobile phone and posted the photos he had just taken to his moments. Congratulations to this lucky beauty who bought a limited edition red BMW for 4.8 million yuan. Her husband paid for it without hesitation. This is the first time I've met such a generous man. This kind of man truly loves you. This is a true rich man. As soon as the sales manager posted this message on WeChat Moments, he immediately received a lot of comments. "Dang dang dang, it's so hot. Fuck, I'm almost tempted to become a woman. Come on, some rich guy, please sponsor me to go to Thailand. He's such a rich guy. Do you have his contact information? Maybe he'd be interested in me. This order should earn me at least 200,000 or 300,000 yuan in commission. You've got to treat me. No problem, I'll host a banquet at Cheng's house some other day." The sales manager replied to the comment with a bright smile on his face and a very happy heart. On the busy street, the red BMW sped by, passing through several streets. The red light at the intersection ahead came on, and Hu Shiyuan stopped the car. Drip, drip. At this time, Hu Shiyuan heard a whistle in her ears. She turned her head and saw a black BYD parked on the left. The owner of the car was a young and handsome guy, and it was he who was whistling. He said to Hu Shiyuan, "Beautiful lady, you're awesome. You drive such a nice car and have a gigolo with you. Do you think I'm more handsome than the guy next to you? How about I be your gigolo?" "Hubby, some people say you're a gigolo." Lin Yang just smiled. Who has ever seen a gigolo as rich as him? Just then, the green light at the intersection came on. Call out. The BMW flashed past the young man's eyes like a red elf. "Hey, we're both men, so why can't I meet a young rich woman?" When he started his BYD, the red BMW had disappeared from his sight. "Damn, you get what you pay for. She's gone before I even started the car." After a while, a red BMW pulled up to the parking lot of the Shangri-La Hotel in Beijing. When Lin Yang walked out of the parking lot, the doorman bowed to greet him from a distance. This guest who had lived in the presidential suite of their hotel for 2 months was now a legendary rich man in the hotel. He stayed in a suite that cost tens of thousands of yuan a night for more than 2 months. This money is enough to pay the down payment in the capital where every inch of land is valuable. It is something that many people dream of all their lives, but this rich man spent this money to stay in a hotel. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. How can the gap between people be so big? Chapter 117, Baby or Cabbage? Because his parents didn't want to fly and insisted on taking the train, Lin Yang had already booked a train back home for tomorrow afternoon. He suddenly remembered that there were still many copper coins in his storage bag that he had found when his family was building the house and had not sold them. He could use the time tomorrow morning to go to the antique market to exchange the treasures for money. Because his hometown is a small city, it is very difficult to sell so many valuable antiques at one time, so Lin Yang wants to use the last bit of time in the imperial capital to exchange all the treasures on his body for money. Early the next morning, Lin Yang appeared at the Panjiayuan antique market. He walked around the market, found an antique shop that looked pretty good, and walked in. The store was very quiet, with only a middle-aged man at the counter and her antiques on the counter. Seeing someone walk in, the boss greeted him warmly. "What do you like, young man? Take your pick, I have all treasures here." "Boss, do you accept anything here?" Lin Yang asked casually. "I accept everything here, as long as what you bring out is good and catches my eye." You take out 2 Qishang treasures and put them on the counter. These 2 copper coins instantly attract the attention of the antique shop owner. He put on white gloves, picked up the copper coin and looked at it carefully again and again. After looking at it, he was still not at ease, so he took out a magnifying glass from the counter, put the copper coin under the magnifying glass and looked at it carefully inside and out. "Good stuff, really good stuff. How much is the boss willing to pay for this good thing?" Lin Yang asked. "It's hard to estimate the value of this thing. Previous auction prices have ranged from 1 million to 6 million. How about this? I offer 3 million for these 2 Qishang treasures." "This is too much of a ripoff. At least give it a middle price, like 3 million for one. You know that's the auction price." "Maybe these 2 copper coins can only be auctioned for 1 million each. If I offer 3 million each for these 2 coins, then I'm making a loss. In that case, I'll go ask in other stores." Lin Yang made a gesture to leave. Wait, young man." The antique shop owner stopped Lin Yang and said, "How about this? I'll pay you 2 million each for these 2 Qishang treasures. You have to think about it, this price is about right. After all, there are more than 200 such copper coins in your storage bag." Lin Yang took out another 200 or so Qishang treasures from the storage bag. He scattered the money on the counter. The antique shop owner didn't even look at them, thinking they were just ordinary copper coins. "Young man, I don't accept these ordinary things in my store." "Boss, are you sure these copper coins I left on the counter are ordinary? If they took out so many things at once, they can't be ordinary things. So what are they? Are they all treasures?" "Boss, please take a closer look," Lin Yang said with a smile. Only then did the antique shop owner feel something was wrong. He took out a copper coin from the pile, held it in his hand, and looked at it carefully. He was shocked when he saw it. "Fuck, this is another Qishang treasure." Then he took out another copper coin from the pile and said, "It's a Qishang treasure." Then the third, the fourth, and the fifth. Without exception, they are all Qishang treasures. "Since when have the rare Qishang treasures become cabbages?" the antique shop owner exclaimed repeatedly. Chapter 118. Maybe there is a way. "Boss, I have 234 Qishang treasures here in total. I wonder how many you can eat?" Lin Yang asked with a smile. "If we calculate based on the minimum auction price of 1 million per piece, your 234 Qishang treasures are worth 234 million, which is not something that ordinary people can afford. But you came to the right place. In the entire antique street, no one except me can eat so much at one time. If so many rare and precious treasures appear at once, then the price will have to be negotiated. After all, things are valuable because they are rare," the antique shop owner said with a smile. Li Yang also knew that things are valuable because they are rare, so when he first walked into the antique shop, he did not take out all the Qishang treasures at once. Instead, he only took out 2 Qishang treasures at the beginning. Now he has a rough idea of the value of these Qishang treasures. If the antique shop owner does not lower the price too much, Lin Yang does not recommend selling all the copper coins to him at once. When he heard the antique shop owner say that he could eat all the Qishang treasures at once, Lin Yang breathed a sigh of relief and went from shop to shop without any trouble. Then, "Boss, how much do you think is a reasonable price for one coin?" "I think we should compromise and set the price at 1.5 million per piece." In fact, this price was similar to Lin Yang's psychological expectation, so he agreed to the antique shop owner's opinion after a little hesitation. "Okay, then 1.5 million per piece is fine." Li Yang calculated in his mind that each of these Qishang treasures was worth 1.5 million, and there were 234 of them in total, so the total price was 351 million. "Young man, you are such a straightforward person. How about you clear off the remaining amount as well?" "Boss, you don't run your business like this, right? Even though it's just a small amount, it's still 1 million. For someone who can take out so many treasures at once, does he still care about the 1 million? For someone who can eat so many treasures at once, would he care about the 1 million? Ha ha." Antelope and the antique shop owner smiled at each other. A deal worth more than 300 million yuan was concluded in this way. After selling all the Qishang treasures in his hands, Lin Yang's account had another 351 million. There is also a set of 12 Qianlong Imperial Blessing coins in Lin Yang's storage bag. But this set of blessing coins is very strange, because they look no different from ordinary copper coins, but when held in the hand, the treasure appraisal technique clearly tells Lin Yang that what he holds in his hand are all treasures. The owner of this antique shop may know the secret. Lin Yang took out a Qianlong Imperial Blessing coin from his storage bag and placed it on the counter. This time, without waiting for Lin Yang to speak, the antique shop owner took the copper coin in his hand and began to study it. "There's something strange about this money," the antique shop owner said after observing for a while. After hearing what the antique shop owner said, Lin Yang thought that maybe he really knew the secret. "I wonder if the boss has noticed anything. This copper coin is very strange. The surface is not the common material used for making coins. As for what it is, I can't tell you for sure. If you want to know the true appearance of this copper coin, perhaps I have a way. It seems that the owner of this antique shop is really capable. I wonder if the owner has any way to know the true appearance of this copper coin. My method can reveal his true identity, but it may also destroy it. I wonder if you are willing to try it, young man." Chapter 119 warning appears again. If the true appearance of the Qianlong Emperor's Imperial Blessing coins could not be known, then these 12 copper coins would be useless. So Lin Yang said to the boss without thinking, "Boss, go ahead and try it. It doesn't matter if it's damaged. In that case, I'll give it a try." The antique shop owner brought out an alcohol stove, the kind used to cook hot pot at home in winter, and poured a full pot of boiling water into it. "Then throw the coin in. After doing all this, if I'm not mistaken, we'll know the result after the water in the pot boils." After about 10 minutes, the water in the pot boiled. The originally clear and transparent water gradually turned black after boiling, until it was as black as ink. From the moment he saw the water in the pot turn black, the antique shop owner's expression instantly became much more relaxed. It seemed that the result was just as he expected. He put out the alcohol, took a colander, fished in the dark water for a while, and fished out the copper coin. The copper coin that appeared this time was completely different from the previous ones. It looked no different from an ordinary copper coin before, and the surface looked moldy. Now it was gleaming with gold, with 4 large characters clearly printed on it: peace and prosperity for the country and the people. When the antique shop owner saw these 4 big words, his eyes lit up. "This is a Qianlong Emperor's gold coin." A complete set of 12 Qianlong Emperor's gold coins was once auctioned for over 41 million yuan. Unfortunately, you only have one, so the price will be greatly discounted. "Then may I ask how much this one is worth, boss?" A complete set of 12 pieces was auctioned for over 41 million yuan, but this one piece is worth no more than 500,000 yuan. "I'll go." Lin Yang didn't expect that the value of the same item would be so different individually and in sets. He took out the remaining 11 coins from his storage bag and said, "Boss, please help me deal with these remaining 11 copper coins." After processing the ordinary copper coin, it was found to be Qianlong Imperial gold coins. The antique shop owner just thought that Lin Yang was lucky. Now Lin Yang took out 11 copper coins again and asked him to process them with the same method, and he was not happy. "Do you think Qianlong's imperial coins are cabbages? Maybe they really are cabbages." The helpless antique shop owner had to use the same method as Lin Yang to deal with the remaining 11 copper coins. When he saw that the pot of water began to turn black again, he could hardly believe his eyes. "After fishing out the remaining 11 copper coins and examining them one by one, I found that each of them had several large characters printed on it, and the characters on each coin were different. These 12 copper coins combined together form a complete set of Qianlong Imperial coins." The antique shop owner looked at Lin Yang with strange eyes. "I am wondering if you are Duobao Tianjun, otherwise how could you have so many treasures in your pocket?" Lin Yang smiled and thought to himself, "I'm really not Duobao Tianjun. I'm at most a lucky Tianzuan." Because the Qianlong Emperor's Imperial Blessing coins were so rare, the antique shop owner bought the 12 coins from Lin Yang at a price 20% higher than the market price. Although he suddenly had 400 million more in his pocket, Lin Yang frowned because he was not happy at all. Instead, he felt a little depressed. This feeling occurred before the last time I sold stocks. And today is the second time it appears. He took out his cell phone and checked the price of crude oil futures. He bought it at $80 per barrel, and the current price is $48 per barrel. In other words, in just a few days, he made more than 40% profit by buying crude oil futures. The floating profit in the account is shown as 1.1 billion yuan. Now that he had a warning in his mind, Lin Yang sold all the crude oil futures in his hands. But after he sold all his futures, the depressed feeling in his heart did not disappear, but became more and more severe. Lin Yang was puzzled. If you can't figure it out, just forget about it. At worst, you can just fight back when the time comes. Chapter 120 Blind Zhang. The sale of antiques went extremely smoothly this time. After selling the items, Lin Yang did not stay in the Panjiayuan antique market for long. It is already past 11 o'clock in the morning, and he still has to catch the 2 p.m. train to go home with his parents. His villa has been built and is waiting for him to go back for inspection. Lin Yang was also looking forward to what the villa would look like after it was built. Although he had seen photos before, there was still a difference between it and the real thing. When he walked out of the market, he felt something was wrong, as if someone was following him. This was Lin Yang's second time coming to the Panjiayuan antique market. He knew that there was a remote alley not far from here. There were usually few people there, so Lin Yang walked towards that alley. When he entered the alley, the person who had been following him appeared. What surprised Lin Yang was that there was an acquaintance among this group of people. This acquaintance was the gangster who was about to rob him last time. He didn't expect that he would appear again. The difference from last time was that last time he appeared as the boss, but this time he obviously didn't have a number in this group of people. That kid knows we are following him, yet he still dares to go to such a remote place. A yellow-haired leader among them said to Lin Yang. This person must be the boss of this group of thugs. I know you're following me, and you're deliberately heading to this remote place. Do you know why? Why? Huang Mao looked curious. Because I don't take you seriously at all. Lin Yang said with a smile. You're looking for death. Wait until I knock you down, and then I'll see how arrogant you can be. Lin Yang was just worried about having no one to practice with, and then this group of thugs came to his door. You guys should all come together. Going one by one is a waste of time. Lin Yang was not nervous at all when facing a group of thugs alone. A group of thugs holding iron rods and machetes rushed towards Lin Yang. Lin Yang's hands were constantly moving, seemingly lightly, punching and palming, hitting the machetes and iron rods in the hands of the thugs, making their knuckles numb, and the machetes and iron rods in their hands kept falling to the ground. Lin Yang didn't expect that Wing Chun was so powerful. In just a few breaths, the group of thugs who were so arrogant just now fell to the ground, screaming loudly, and lost their fighting ability. Brother, please let me go. I really don't know anything. The yellow-haired leader of this group of thugs kept begging Lin Yang for mercy. With a click, one of Huang Mao's arms was removed. The yellow-haired man let out a scream, and beads of sweat the size of soybeans flowed down his forehead like rain. I don't care whether you know it or not, I just want to know what I want to know. I'll ask you one last time, what is your purpose in following me? Pulling the yellow-haired man's other arm, Lin Yang was about to exert force. I say, you just made over 400 million selling antiques, so naturally there are a lot of people who are jealous. Lin Yang thought that when he was trading just now, there was no one else around. Apart from himself and the antique shop owner, no third person would know that he had made 400 million today. Could it be that the antique shop owner leaked this news again? If that were the case, he wouldn't have paid such a high price to accept his antiques. Who leaked the news to you? Huang Mao looked at Lin Yang's ferocious look and was terrified. He named the person before Lin Yang could ask him a second time. It's Blind Zhang. He's famous for his super hearing. He can hear what you're saying from a long distance away. It was only then that Lin Yang remembered that when he walked into the antique shop, there was a blind fortune teller squatting at the door of the shop.